aren't they? So if you use those in the loom, what you'll end up doing is condensing that colour, so it'll really, really give you a punch.
Oh wow.
Amazing. And you can use your gemstones. You know how you make patterns with your seed beads? There's nothing to say you can't do that with your gemstone colours.
Wow.
Absolutely nothing, and it will look amazing.
Tanzanite's $19.99. There's loads of you there again. We are very aware of time. We've got viewers' choice coming up between 4 and 5. And we've got the tourmaline, and then we've got the birthstone stackeries. We will try and squeeze them all in, but keep going through for the Tanzanite. I just wanted to let you know that is available. Final. Oh, actually, no, we've got red garnet as well.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. They look like red diamonds.
They do, don't they?
Have you seen the fire on these? Garnet does not normally sparkle like that.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
That is unbelievable. I've never seen fire like that in red garnet.
And the colour, it is. You don't often get it. But look at the faceting on it. It's incredible.
Oh, they're so open. The amount of times you see red garnet and it can be virtually black or look very, very dark because it's so saturated, whereas this has got the saturation but yet so open in colour. They are like mulled wine, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
10 carats of red garnet. Sparkalicious.
He's thinking, that's dangerous. End of the shift. Oh.
Do it.
That's not thinking. I don't think
that's not thinking at all. He's not thinking about it at all. He's just going wild now. Go wild in the aisles. £4.99. They are some of the best quality garnets as well I've seen ever. Microfaceted, 2mm microfaceting. Oh, they make lovely little berries if you're doing like
beady bead berries.
Yes.
Oh, they go amazing as little Christmas tree berries.
That's too low. That is too low.
Make a little beady bead berry, but you know you can get. We've had them here. Lengths of LED lights with little LED lights going along. I know Monica had them for one of her projects, and you could put a little berry on each of the Monica.
Oh God!
Could you imagine the glow you're going to get with the light from inside those and a little beady bead?
That's such a good idea.
That's going to be amazing.
That's an amazing idea, isn't it? I'd never even thought of that.
So some of that colour, some of the Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Some of the clear quartz. Oh,
they all look so sparkly. There's a queue. There's a queue. You've done an absolutely ridiculous price on that one. It's sold out. It's sold out. Okay, are we ready? Before we go to our Viewers' Choice show, we are about to do another incredible star buy. These stacker rings always fly out. The birthstone stacker rings before Viewers' Choice. We're going to do it now as a star buy. So, it's the first time I've ever seen these. They launched back in September as a deal of the day with Carol and Tom. And these are brilliant. I'm thinking people who make to sell as well, just multi-buy on this, because I think it must be some of the most... When you're buying jewellery for somebody, I often do it with friends, and it doesn't necessarily mean their birthday. It could be a significant month. So at the moment, my friend's birthday, her birthday's in October, but I actually got her one with a little topaz in because it was her son's birthstone, and so on and so forth. So it's really nice to have as a certain anniversary or a loved one's birthday. What an amazing selection of stones to have in your collection, full stop. But to be able to have the opportunity of making beautiful stacker rings.
I know.
How on trend are these?
Incredibly on trend, incredibly. And they're taking your jewellery to the next level. Your skills are moving on, and they just look so fantastic.
So you've got amethyst, aquamarine, blue sapphire, citrine, emerald, Ethiopian opal, garnet, moonstone, peridot, ruby, turquoise and white quartz. They're all the genuine birthstones. Quite often, the reason I say that is the amount of times, you know, if you go to that very, very famous charm bracelet store, they will have what looks like the birthstone, but it's actually in a synthetic stone.
Welcome. I am so excited today. Here we are, just 20 minutes north of the Golden Gate Bridge outside of San Francisco, standing at the doorstep of my studio. Inside, of course, my gallery, where you get to see some of my couture pieces, but behind those closed doors lies my studio, where all the magic happens. You know, I can spend hours studying the gem material before making that first cut. And sometimes I would use less than 1% in my tourist pieces. Really important on the tourist ring that you get it parallel from this point on. The symmetry, the angles, the cone, everything is based on the two parallel lines you see here in the gemstone, this critical stage. I brought on a little smoother disc here, so this smoother disc will allow me to actually make a little window so I can see into the stone. Always helps to see, so when I do my subtle adjustments and arrangements to the kind of stone I want to create. In this color, we're going to get a bicolored orange and kind of moonstone clear rainbow opal from Oregon. Pretty exotic. Some 20 to 30 lapidary stages later and hours spent at the wheel, the torus ring starts to take shape. Usually studios of gem carvers' doors are kept locked, but I'm willing to allow you in and have a view of my workshop. Come on, let's go take a look. One of the things that makes gem carving so challenging is your tools. Every cut you make, you need a certain shape tool. And from that certain shape tool, you then need finer and finer and finer diamond particles to get to the polishing stage. So over here is just the beginning of some of my carving tools that have man-made diamond impregnated steel. You've heard me mention that for every hour I take cutting a stone, it takes me 4 to 5 hours to polish that one cut going negatively into a stone. This is the many steps that it takes to get there, and that is the challenge as a gem carver. You see where sometimes I have to start with such a big rock like this to get down to a point where I have just what I want. As I get closer and closer to that torus ring size I may want to cut. This angle is super critical because as soon as I put what we call the negative cone, the magic that you've heard me talk about so much on TV, when I put that angle on the inside to this outside angle, that's where all the magic happens. It has taken me 15 years to hone my lapidary skills to create one of the most instantly recognizable and totally original cuts on the market today.
Just a tad of a rather huge event going on here at Jewellery Maker this morning. I bumped into a certain Glenn Lehrer in the pub last night having his dinner. And I said, Glenn, you've got me in the morning. He went, oh yeah. Now, when I told him that we'd got the mounts for his, wait till you see, this is Glenn. If you don't know Glenn, comes across over from Gemporia. He lives in the States. He trained in Oberstein, Germany. He is one of the world's master gem cutters and carvers. Now, to do both, that's unusual. And he's incredibly knowledgeable about gemstones. He has designed these cuts, and they are unique to Gemporia and to Jewellery Maker and to Glenn, obviously. And the way you get the optical illusions with these gemstones, with the quasar, with the Taurus ring, and the man in the moon, there you go. We've got quasar, we've got Taurus rings. Now, I know some of our jewellery makers, like Mirabelle, have actually had a ruby custom cut into a Taurus ring by the beautiful, lovely Glenn in a marquee. So I know some of our audience already have these. I know Fleur, our guest designer, had a Taurus ring. I think Anne, our in-house designer, has got a Taurus ring by Glenn Lehrer. They are inspiring. Now, what is unusual? What is unusual? Now, I've done shows with Glenn over at Gemporia before, many actually, and he's wonderful, but they've always been set into jewellery. Until today. Until today. Now, this is why Glenn Lehrer is coming across to Jewellery Maker, because he is so excited. We actually have his quasar, his Taurus, and the launch of the man in the moon. Never, ever been loose, and we have the mounts to go with them. This one here, look at this. We've all just been sat in the gallery watching this. You will never buy anything, in my opinion, more beautiful. I really, truly believe that. These are exquisite. And there you go. It's this optical illusion. Can you see the way the light is, the way it's been faceted to make it seem as though the central stone is receding, look. It is, and the optical illusion that you get with the quasar and the Taurus is incredible. The Taurus ring inspired by nature. The eye of the storm, the iris. Oh my goodness me, it's such an amazing, amazing opportunity for you today. And the fact that we've actually managed to get Glenn's gone to a lot of trouble to get here, a lot of tests to get here and flights to get here, and he's actually with us for 2.5 hours today, which is a real privilege to have Glenn here at Jewellery Maker. It really is. So he's going to join us at 9 a.m. He's going to be here bright and breezy. Now, what I would like you to do is, if you have any questions about gem cutting, about how he came up with the cut, about gemstones, optical illusions, anything that you'd like to ask Glenn, today is your opportunity. Now, what I would suggest you do, in the first hour, Tom, our producer, the beautiful Tom Stewart, Tom, who made the most spiffing cup of tea this morning, under duress, but he did, in the first hour, where it's under 5, he'll have a little bit of time to write your questions down for Glenn. After it comes to 9 o'clock and Glenn is here, it'll be all full pelt. So get your questions in early, would you? Now, you can message in through the web, jewellerymaker.com. You can message in through the Jewellery Maker app. And if you would like to message as a text on your mobile phone, it's really simple. Type in the number 78070. Thank you, Ollie. Start your message with JM Studio, and then just pop your question. Pop your question. Or if you'd like to welcome Glenn, you know, anything like that. If you own a Taurus ring, if you own a quasar cut, let us know. Okay, I know Fleur, our guest designer, she wore her Taurus ring every day, and it's her prized possession. And I know a lot of us here have actually invested in a Glenn Lehrer piece. So when I say invested our time, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? So with the fact that we've got, for the first time ever, Glenn Lehrer, Quasar Taurus, loose, Man in the Moon launch, it's going to be a phenomenal morning. Now, just to sort of get your back, because what we want to do is, what we thought is, let's get the baskets open. Let's get your post and package done. Let's get it done and out the way. And then you're ready to treat yourselves. So what we've decided to do is an under £5 hour. Featuring these bad boys. I'll tell you what, these I think the boys look scared with these in my hand. These have never been under £5, these copper tweezers. Neither have, oh, you got the 6 beading needles from Beadsmith, size 10, under a £5, and they're the ones with the colour eye to make them easier to, the eye of the needle is coloured to make them easier to thread. We've got a manager special now because we've got these phenomenal gemstones today. What we've popped in, now this won't be under £5 obviously, but as a manager special today, we have been allocated an 18-inch curb chain gold. Now I need to just confirm, is that solid gold? We felt that as opposed to gold plate over silver, the Taurus, the Man in the Moon, the Quasar by Glen Lehrer really did warrant a 9-carat solid gold chain. And I think you'll agree. So we have bought you a manager special of the 9-carat gold 18-inch curb chain. Okay? Nice? Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. So, should we get cracking? Shall we get cracking? Because we've got under £5 on the show today. Right now, for the first hour. Viewer's choice, you've got an hour. Now, would you believe I could actually bring you turquoise for under a £5? No. No. But we can, because we're Jewellery Maker, and we love you. Oh, I'll tell you what, Glen Lehrer, just message me in before he gets it. Are you excited? I mean, we've had Yanni Mellis here this week. We've got Glenn, we've got Debbie Kershaw this afternoon. We've got Susie Menham tomorrow morning with black diamonds and and then tomorrow afternoon, DVD launch with Debbie Kershaw. I'll have to, yeah, I must check about her stopping over tonight because she can come out for a drink with me later. So, stunning turquoise in those beautiful chips and nuggets that you can make great designs with, can't you? It's under... Oh, no, this is awkward. That's not the best way to start, is it? Well, this is slightly awkward, Michael. Michael, we said under 5.
Under 5.
Under 5. No point giving us a $5.99. Let's kickstart the show this morning. Let's get your baskets open. We're going to actually give you, cheaper than a glass of wine, cheaper than a coffee, £3.99 on actual, genuine, authentic turquoise. It's a good job Glenn's not here. He'd go bonkers at these deals. He'd be like, seriously? £3.99, I kid you not. Actual turquoise. Lovely and unisex, that, isn't it? I love it when it's nuggets like that, because it's got that lovely, natural, organic, higgledy-piggledy look, hasn't it? £3.99. I can't wait to welcome Glenn into the studio. It's so exciting. Do you know, I've not done a show with Glenn for over 7 years. 7 years I've been waiting to do a show with Glenn again. And I used to love doing them with Glenn. He's amazing. Right. Oh, yeah, when you got time, could I borrow a black bust, darling, and a white... Yeah, well, I know, but I've got things on them, but it's okay. Right, then. Oh, that's a nice... Oh, I like that. That's £1. That's £1. No, that's totally unisex. This is what all the young lads are wearing at the minute. This kind of more chunky chain. Yeah. I love that. All the old boys in the gallery. Is it? That's Ollie and Tom. They're not the youngsters wearing the trendy chains. The old boys in there, look. Ollie and Tom. I mean, Michael's young. Michael could be. Can you, Michael? No, you're too cool for school, aren't you? So, the one chain's £1, second chain's £1, third chain's 99p. Gone. Sold out. Well done. Well, that was a good deal, wasn't it? Do you out some Jasper? Can I just point out, I'd like to just mention to the team, I've just picked up 2 items. Third item, remembered, put them back in the right place. Oh, no. It won't last long. Right. Arctic Jasper. That's a first. No, oh, Mandy, love, Mandy, so excited, Z. I know. How are you, darling? Are you all right? You all right? Big kiss. Yes, excited isn't the word, is it, Mandy? Bouncing about like Tigger. Now, that should be... This is about to be half price. This is about to be Miss Piggied, isn't it? That'd go nice with a turquoise, you know. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? So, let's give you another treat at $3.99. So, both of those today, you've got $3.99 and $3.99. And the chains were $2.99. I mean, that's a nice way to kickstart the morning, isn't it? Yeah, can I just say a lovely big morning to everybody that's up and bright and breezy with us this morning. Good morning, good morning. Christina in Norfolk. What a beautiful place to live, Norfolk. Oh, going on the water of the Norfolk Broads. Oh, the Norfolk Broads. You've got to go on a boat trip, Ollie. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It is. Lots of pubs for you to stop at and get off, and oh, it's lovely. Right then, my lovely. So you got your Arctic jasper. I'm a bit scared because I'm sure I can see chrome diopside down here. Oh, is it Brazilian diopside? It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Diopside. Oh, I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't think he could possibly do that, but there you go. Arctic jasper, lovely. Oh, these are the great. These are brilliant, right? So. How many available? 6, right, okay, this will sell out really quick, and rightfully so. These make the most beautiful multi-layered necklaces, multi-layered bracelets. You have a 1 metre of gold-plated base metal chain, a metre, that's 100 centimetres, that's just shy of 40 inches. Your curb chain, and then that lovely, lovely ball of gold plate, base metal underneath. £2.99. Now, can I just mention, bearing in mind, we're actually over allocated already. There were only 6. That's a whole metre. And you get the... I can't believe these deals. They're fantastic. Lorraine's got them. Jackie's in. Jewellery Maker's in, trying to get 2. Lots of Jewellery Makers coming in there as well. Sheila, Wendy, oh, Maney. Good luck. Good luck, my darlings. Oh, Tommy, Tom. What? So, darlings, we have here a magnetic clasp. Now, it's rose gold plate, base metal underneath, but absolutely covered in sparkling cubic zirconia. Now, if you know anybody that either you or whoever you're gifting to or selling to has any kind of pacemaker device, you have to make them aware that this may interfere. They have to check with their manufacturer. We don't know if it does, but we need you to be safe, okay? Under £5, that there is stunning. Now, how many of you got those? Because I could do with some of them. Only 14. Oh, I ain't going to get them today, then, am I? Beautiful magnetic clasp, super, super easy to it's very strong. Super, super easy, super secure. Do it up with one finger. There you go. Every single time that closes, it's so well made, it will close flush. There's no... You know, sometimes when things don't quite close properly, you know, they're irritating, aren't they? Like a door or a... Yeah, fair enough. A drawer or a door or something like that, or a piece of... That, every single time, will sit beautifully flush. Now, we only started with 14 girls. All the ladies are in this morning. Good morning, girls. Oh, I tell you what, we're all over the place. We're getting around today, aren't we? Somerset, Lanarkshire, Suffolk, Hertfordshire, West Midlands, up in Scotland. There's Mandy in Liverpool. It's all going on. Up in Scotland, up north. No, that's not me Scottish. That's just my northern accent. I can't do Scottish. I can't. My lovelies, I know, so I can't do... I'm all right with accents, but I cannot do Scottish. Oh, that is unusual. Girls, you need to be quick on that. You need to be quick on that clasp. God, that's unusual. Oh, that is unusual. Do you know, I've just reminded myself I'm under 5. I forget. I forget when I pick up tourmaline. Of course, it's never been under £5. Of course it hasn't. Why is it today? What the dickens is going on today? Smooth slices. See, I wouldn't call those slices. I'd call them beautiful, irregular shaped tumbles of organic-looking tourmaline in that lovely rich... Now, this is the price it should be on any other given day. Even at Jewellery Maker... Now, for me... I don't know whether... Is he all right down there? She can come in the thing if you want. Right then, she can come in and sit in her bed if you want, Paul. Yeah, sorry. This morning, I've got my little pooch with me. Okay, got my little pooch with me, and Paul's in charge. But there she is, look, and she's trying to come into the studio. If she wants to come in with the bed and the bowl of water, Paul, that's fine. She can go and sit in the corner, can't she? But she can come sit by you, can't she? Yeah, Paul, she can come in. She just needs a water and a bowl and a bed. She's all right, is she? Yeah. Right then, anyway. So, right. These are the ones that I snaffle on an under 5. Because if I know it's supposed to be $12.99 and it's tourmaline and it's a birthstone and I'm going to get it for a £5, I like to add up the amount that I'm saving. That's a $7.99. $7.99 saving. That's incredible, isn't it? And you'll be able to buy something else with that. I mean, my goodness me, $7.99 today. We've had a couple of items already. You could have bought twice with that saving. That's savvy. And it's let me open that up for you because I hope you can see just how fascinating and all. If you like green, if you like, do you know what that makes me think of in some of those greens, like Moldavite? Yeah. Oh, that was so cute that Ollie went, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It does a bit though, doesn't it? That is gorgeous. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Susan. Good morning, Mary and Jerry. Oh, Mary and Jerry got that amazing deal of the day, Australia Mojave Opal yesterday, didn't you? Oh, I spotted you. Oh, I spotted you, Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire. You lucky things. Jewellery Maker in Tyne and Wear, you've got them well done. Awesome deal. Ooh. Aye, aye. Every time. Every time. And every time it makes me laugh. I don't know why. Right then, my gorgeous lot, we've got some eye pins already made for you. Already made, and there's only just the 100. What I like about these is if I just prove that, hang on, if I just get, well, let's just get a straight one, there you go. Thing is, you can make your own eye pins, but see, look how absolutely perfectly matching they are. Quite frankly, would you want to cut 100 pieces of wire, then get your round nose pliers, then try and make 100 consistent matching eye pin loops for £2.29? No, Mike's like, no. That's a chuck it in, check it out, isn't it? You know that one. It's the one by the till, isn't it? You go out the supermarket. Chuck it in, check it out. Yeah, it's just like the chocolate bar at the till, isn't it? You just go, oh yeah, go on then. You know, 4 chocolate bars for £1. Yeah, I'll have that. It's one of them, isn't it? £2.29. I don't understand why people buy from vending machines when you can go to places and get like 4 chocolate bars for £1. I don't get it. You know, and then like in a vending machine, they're always freezing cold, they're always rock hard, and they cost a fortune. Anyway, there you go. Sorry, any vending machine people. Silver, yes, vending machine fans, I do apologise, but I just don't get it. But also, you know, you got Mark Smith telling you that vending machines kill more people every year than sharks. Yeah, that's his fact. Can I just say good morning, Mark? I'm sorry I didn't get to see you yesterday. I had to race off. But thank you for your lovely message. Thank you for your lovely message, Mark. You are gorgeous. So 100 for £2.29. Brilliant deal, Tom. Tommy Tom. Ooh, findings. Ooh, do you want some featherweights? Do you? Right, so first of all, we got a metre of this lovely open link curb chain. Great for extended chain, great for layered chain, great for tassels, great for charm bracelets, necklaces, dangly earrings. I mean, this is one of the most useful chains because it's a nice open link, totally unisex again, you know. Right then, my lovelies, now in this, remember these are going under a £5, just remember. So you've also got 2 fish clasps. You've got, honestly, you've got crimps and crimp covers. We just had a message in from Glenn. Luckily, he's up, he's awake, and he's coming in. Brilliant. Good job, Glenn. Crimps and crimp covers. So your crimps and your crimp covers, there you go. And your spacers, and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. So your classical shepherd hooks. Look, 2 pairs of those. And you've got your open jump rings. Now, your jump rings are 7mm outer diameter, inner 5. You get 10 of those. You get your metre of chain, and then you also get this, featherweight, flathead pins and eye pins. So you got featherweight, 10 of those, 10 of eye pins, 10 of flat head pins, 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. You've got 10 crimps, 10 crimp covers, 10 spacers, 10 jump rings, 2 clasps, metre of chain. Essential findings. Everything you need. 2 pairs of earrings. How many bracelets and necklaces could you make with a chain? You've got 2 clasps. Now, I've got some wonderful news for you this one. This is how excited we are about Glenn. We're doing silly things, right? Silly, silly, silly things. This findings pack at £3.99, I think we'd all agree, is absolutely magnificent value for money. Isn't it? But it's a Super Saturday special. So you need a Super Saturday saving for the first time ever. So are you thinking of making lots of Christmas presents? Are you thinking of making for charity? Are you thinking of making for your friends, for your family? We've just taken that down to the most bizarre low price. Is that 4 pence for a metre of chain? 4 pence. Thank you, Tom. 4 pence. I didn't work that out, to be fair. I could have pretended I did. I didn't. He told me, Mia. I could have gone away with it, but, you know. Yeah. Now, Michelle's just had 6. You can have as many as you like, Michelle. Mainie's had 2. Kat's had 3. Sue's had 2. You can have as many of that. While that's that deal, because just remember, silver's going up. Silver plate, you know, everything is going up in price. We've seen it everywhere, haven't we? Due to all sorts of reasons in the world. You know, if you were to buy that at a craft fair in silver plate, I reckon, what do you reckon? You'd be charged? Oh, I don't think you'd, yeah, might get 2, £1, you know, £1.35 each. I think that'd be about right. Getting everything else for nothing. The lovely thing is, how many have we got, sorry? Right, there's good news. We started with 126. Now, but people like Alison getting 2, Dia in Florida, good morning. Doreen's trying to get 2, Lisa's trying to get 4. Most of you multi-buying, which makes absolute sense. I do get it. £2.70. Yeah, Michelle bought 6. Thing is, right, I saw a tub of, like, Quality Street and Celebrations and Roses. You know, the tubs that we get for Christmas. They're in the supermarkets at the minute. They're £4 for a little tub of sweets, and you don't get as many in them as you used to do you? We're giving you all that lovely opportunity to make jewellery there. Do you know what this is nice as well? Do you know a friend or family member that you think would love to make jewellery? You could do like a little jewellery making starter stocking, couldn't you, for Christmas? You could, couldn't you? Put that in the little organza bag, put a strand in. I mean, we've had strands for daft prices this morning, haven't we? You could probably do a little... In fact, if you get one of the strands this morning that we've had for like $3.99, and then you get this, and you got those necklaces for pretty much a tenner, you could do a lovely stocking. A Jewellery Maker starter stocking, couldn't you? Yeah. Right then. Yeah, lucky lot. No, I didn't. Yeah, well, thanks, Ollie. So, you know where if you are, let's say, you do an Argentine and you pop your pickle sometimes in the slow cooker, don't you? That's what Elizabeth does to keep it nice and warm. Now, if you're firing silver clay, you know, metal work, soldering, any sort of acid work, anything like that, you've got your copper tweezers. Now, my understanding is these have never gone under £5, so this is a real bargain. You've got some price comparisons, have you? Oh, brilliant. Now, Cooks on Gold are currently £9.59. They're known as pickling tweezers. Okay, so I don't know about you, they look exactly the same. £9.50. They look exactly the same. They look the same pair. £9.59. £9.59 on Cooks on Gold. 225mm. Okay, strong curved copper tweezers, curved at the end, ideal for using with pickle and acid solutions, but we're going under £5, aren't we? So this is great to avoid any contamination when you're adding in and removing your jewellery items. That's what they're for. We haven't even gone £4.99. That's better than half price, isn't it? Yep. So we basically push our luck. We do. We push our luck here, don't we? We push it right to the edge so that you get a really, really good deal. So if you are using your Argentium and you are using in and out of solutions, in and out of pickle, don't want to contaminate the jewellery when you're removing your jewellery items. They're really sturdy tweezers. You'll feel that when you get them. So they're wider, they're longer. So again, if it's going into some sort of solution or a slow cooker or whatnot, you're not going to get your hands wet. Safety is paramount, isn't it? Are you scared, Michael? No. Having the right tools for the right job makes everything easy, doesn't it? That's the whole point. It's like I've got a pair, I know it sounds daft, but I've got a pair of wooden tweezers, like this, wooden tweezers, right, that I keep in my drawer. You know, like when you want to get your toast off the grill pan and it's hot? Wooden tweezers. You use your fingers, you burn them, and you're like, don't have that. £3.99, never before. You could pay £9.59 elsewhere, but why would you? Why would you? That doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah? Yeah, absolutely, Ollie. Thank you. Good morning. Have I mentioned that it's 35 minutes until this amazing man is here with us at Jewellery Maker? We have Glenn. Do you know how long we've all been waiting for Glenn Lehrer? How long we've been waiting to get Glenn Lehrer in this studio? Man in the Moon launched today. Oh, Glenn. Peridot under a fiver. It's a no-brainer. It's just an absolute no. And it's not a short strand, and it's brilliant quality, and it's the absolute, the exact colour that we want, the lovely spot-on textbook knockout turquoise. Peridot even. Go nice with the turquoise though, wouldn't it? Yeah? China and the United States of America deliver us the best quality, the best clarity of your peridot. Now, for me personally today, I would go for that. I would go with your stunning bright peridot, coupled with your rich, lush, beautiful green of the diopside from Brazil. Now, that peridot, again, tot up your savings. Get a little notepad, put a note on your phone, on your pad, tot up what you save. Honestly, it's a lovely feeling, you know. We've had people message in saying they've saved over £100 in a show. So you've got your peridot at £4.99. So that means for less than £10, you're going to get peridot and diopside. Peridot and my beloved diopside. Incredible value. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning. Now, do remember, if you've got any questions for Glenn, Master Gem Cutter, Master Carver about the Taurus ring, the Quasar, the Man in the Moon launch today. Do you have one of Glenn's incredible pieces? How do you feel? You know, if you have, send your photos in. If you want a message for Glenn, honestly, it's like meeting like a big famous star today. 78070. He is world class, world renowned. So text that number, JM Studio, to sat nav you into us, and then give us your message, your welcome message, anything you'd like to talk to Glenn about. Today is your opportunity. Access to Glenn. Woo! Oh, do you know I reckon this has been one of our best-selling magnesites ever. Oh, yeah. We were talking about statement jewellery yesterday, weren't we? Look at that. If you've seen our lovely guest designer, Hannah Osborne, this is the kind of bright colours, this beautiful bright colour. That's your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? With that golf ball dimple cut that we absolutely love. You could make that quite sort of, there you go, look. So you could add some sections in to separate those beautiful, big, sensational, Sleeping Beauty-esque coloured magnesite, dyed to look like the Sleeping Beauty. You could, you know those peridots we just had? Peridots go nice with that. Nice and fresh and zingy. You want, sorry? Yeah, one post and packaging all day. You only pay it once. Regardless of what we send you, one post and packaging, you're done. You do realise we're in under £5? What are you doing? Well, come on then. Come on then, under £5 we want. We don't care what we should have been. I know. £4.99. Look at those tourmalines as well if you want to add a splash of colour. I know. Can you believe that's going? Are you sure you can get those under £5? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? He says yes, apparently. The man, he say yes. He said yes. He said yes. The man from, yeah, do you remember? Was it? He was Del Monte, I can't remember. What was it? Oh, it's orange juice, isn't it? Orange juice. Yeah, orange juice. Yeah, the man from Del Monte, he said yes. Other juices are available. Oh, I couldn't even remember what it was then. Right then, we've actually got tourmaline, one of the most complex gemstones to make by Mother Nature, and she gives you this bouquet. Bouquet or bucket? Bouquet of colours. Look at that. Oh, you see the red one there at the front? Can you see that red one? I don't think I've ever seen a red tourmaline. Have you? Oh, you got some lovely oranges, gorgeous pinks, lovely rich greens. I tell you what, if you got that other green tourmaline, I'd pop them together definitely. This is lovely. This is, you just pop one of those little bracelets on, and you've got something to pick out every one of those colours. Now, if you've got those, oh, I still keep going on about them. If you got that Mojave Australian opal deal of the day yesterday, any one of the strands, right? All we've got to announce the winner of that. Gosh, sorry everybody, I bet you're all waiting to find out the winner of Mark's beautiful necklace and earrings that he very kindly made for us. We will announce that on the show. Okay, we will announce that. Now that means you could make 2 bracelets. You could make a bracelet of actual faceted, fabulous tourmaline or little beady beads, but you could make 2 full bracelets with that findings pack. They're going to be like, so let's say you put a clasp on a couple of jump rings, so what are they? 4, 8, 12 pence, £2 and 12 pence. You could make a tourmaline bracelet. Yeah, and that's a very good point. We're being a little bit nonchalant about the fact that we're doing tourmaline for £3.99. You know, do you know what that is? That's a side order in a restaurant, isn't it? That's not even, I mean, you can tell what we're like, because we always reference alcohol, or a pint, or a coffee, or, you know, £4.20 for a pint in his local. You're right, Paul. £3.99 on actual faceted tourmaline. Look at those colours. How many colours have you got there? For £3.99. Brilliant deal. Beautiful. Lovely spaces. Again, you could do some lovely seed bead designs. Even on a 2mm, if you've got any of our looms, especially the endless loom, that lovely table loom, the Peakdale table loom that Monica loves. You could loom with these. I mean, there's so many things you can do with the 2mm. Now, this afternoon, Debbie Kershaw is going to be teaching us how to channel set. Now, a 2mm and a 4mm are perfect for channel setting. Absolutely perfect. I mean, at this price as well, I'm not being funny, you could pop those in your milliput. Couldn't you? Couldn't you? Seriously? All those loose gemstones, you know, the lovely... Now, I've got cotton pearls on at the moment. Cotton pearls. Now, if I just show you, look, if you want to add that lovely bouquet of colour to in between your pearls, it would look gorgeous. Oh, now, I'll tell you what we have got. I'll tell you what we have got. We have got... Hang on, let me just pop that over there. We have got... Ooh! Ooh! Brazilian amethyst. Now, I just talked about 4mm, didn't I? Now, are we all looking and thinking, that's very close to a Rose de France? A Rose de France. I have to go posh on Rose de France, don't we? Little beautiful bubbles of... We can't call it Rose de France because it's not quite there, but it's pretty darn close, isn't it? Very delicate. Yes, very delicate. Like you, Michael.
Thank you.
Yes, very delicate, darling. Lovely man. So Jewellery PO58, it's got to go under fiver, it's still. Amethyst, my goodness me. Great, great deal. Great deal. And again, if you've got your basket open, it's going to be the best thing to do because you need to be ready to go when Glenn comes in. Some of Glenn's pieces, well, they're always limited. They're always limited edition pieces. And we're so excited. And we are now less than half an hour away. He's on his way, is that Glenn? He's on his way. He's only staying round the corner. I saw him last night. Well, he just finished his dinner, to be fair. I didn't interrupt him like that. Again, we've got to go under 5. You can see all the savings that you're making this morning, which is a brilliant deal. Brazilian amethyst. Under 5 for genuine gemstones. Oh, come on. You can't even buy a plastic bead strand for that, Tom. Love. I mean, I know we like to look after everybody, but we have to look after the gemstones as well, surely. £2.99. 25 carats of perfect little bubbles of amethyst. Amethyst, the gemstone that we all know and love. And we're doing £2.99. It is. I can't buy a plastic toy for the dog for that. I bought 4 chews the other day. It cost me more than that. £3.99. They were posh ones. Got pumpkin in them. But anyway, there you go. Now, good morning, everybody. Cheryl's trying to get 4. Heidi's trying to get 2. Jewellery Maker and County Durham's trying to get 3. You're all multi-buying. Sue's trying to get 2. Lynn's already got 2. Cheryl's already got 2. Multi-buy. Well done. These are some steal deals this morning, aren't they? Ooh, la la. God, Tom, you got some brilliant deals. Loads and loads and loads of these in baskets. Now, what's holding you up? You do know that you've got... I would urge... in the under 5s, because we haven't got very many left, always check out each time, because, you know, sometimes we get lulled into that full sentences where we load our baskets and we wait. You don't do that. Check out straight away. Just get it done, right? Because otherwise you miss out. And also, if you think it's in your basket, it isn't, somebody else can pilfer it. Pilfer. Yeah, that'd be like somebody coming up to you in the supermarket and taking something out your basket before you paid for it. Yeah. £2.99 on your amethyst. Brilliant deal. Well done. I've still got loads of you trying to check out. Obviously not the price holding you up. Oh, Elizabeth, I think you were the first girl to check out, lady. You were. Morning said, loving the amethyst. Well, I can see you were the first one to check out. Well, I'll tell you what, Elizabeth. Coming up in the Taurus ring, in Glenn's Taurus ring, we have amethyst. We do, there you go. Right, would you like my beloved diopside? Right, this to me, under a £5, snapple as many as you can. Oh, sorry about my microphone there, sorry, I gave a little whack with the diopside. If you've been looking at Alison Tarry's amazing Tree of Life designs recently, we've done some great shows with Alison, and you want to make, I mean, that'd make the great looking sort of bonsai tree, wouldn't it? With that lush green. Yeah? And she had those little Tree of Life earring designs and pendants, but my goodness me, diopside. I'll tell you what I'm going to show you, actually, if I may. We've got a knockout quality zoisite, ruby zoisite. Doesn't the ruby zoisite go lovely with the diopside? Yeah? They are beautiful. That diopside is glowing. Diopside. This is the lovely thing. Now, you get, with diopside, you get a strength of green which is unmatched. You get an inner glow because of the high refractive index. So it will always give you this really rich, sort of full bloom green. You know when you see like a green meadow right in the height of summer, and it's really lush. That's the look and feel that you get from diopside. And quite frankly, at £4.99, we should be apologising to the diopside. That's had to come from Brazil. We don't even think about the cost of getting the gemstones here, do we? We've never really talked about, or I certainly haven't ever talked about that. If you think this gemstone, not only does it have to be mined and all the cost of being mined and cut and stranded and drilled, it's then got to come from the mine location to our cutting house. Then it's got to come from our cutting house in Jaipur, from India to the UK, plus the carat weight of the gemstone, and we do that. It's just absolutely mind-blowing. Oh, yeah, with the amethyst we've just had. And I'll tell you what as well, with that lovely magnetic clasp we did, that'd look gorgeous. Got some lovely, I think it's citrine. It's either citrine or lemon quartz coming up as well, and that'd go beautifully. Is it lemon quartz? Can I show it? Oh, these are amazing. Look at these. That's what I'd go for. They are gorgeous. They're absolutely massive. Or marker beads, or I'm actually going for the Guru. I'm going for the Guru because tomorrow morning, with our Susie Menham, oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. We've got a launch of a brand new Mala stroke mandala board. So, Michael, you recorded this. That's a lovely strand, isn't it? Don't you think? Wow. Beautiful, honey-toned lemon quartz. They would make nice guru beads, wouldn't they? And we've got 2, we've got 4, we've got 6, we've got 8, we've got 10, we've got 12, we've got 14, 16, 18. There's 19 on that strand. And they're all lovely sizes, aren't they? I think, we've called them a faceted drum. I think they look like a lovely sort of, yeah, they're like a really, a what? A zeppelin. A zeppelin. Was that called a zeppelin? Really? I didn't know that. The airship was called a zeppelin. No, are you talking about the band? Is that what they were named after? No. Did you know that about Led Zeppelin? Are they winding me up? Are you winding me up? Are they winding me up? I didn't know that.
It's an airship.
It's an airship?
Yeah, it's a German airship. Is that?
You're all winding me up. It was called something else. Was it? Ollie, wow. I'll tell you what, we found out about the stalk scissors and umbilical cords yesterday, didn't we? Every day's a school day. Every day's a school day. These are beautiful, aren't they? Okay, now, just bear in mind, you've only got 19 minutes to check out. 19. Oh, it's not viewer's choice. I thought it was. It's not. Scrap that. Scrap it. You can check out all day as long as the stock's available. Honestly, open your ears, Zena. Open your ears, woman. That's habit, that is. Now, yesterday we had some lovely beryls on the show, didn't we? And we have got here lovely, lovely pieces of your aquamarine, your golden beryls. More importantly, these wonderful moments of gold. Oh, look at that. Hang on a second. Look at that bad boy there. Oh, I tell you what, he's on the way to being a Santa Maria, isn't he? Look at that blue. Goodness me. And you've got gorgeous morganites on here as well. Golden beryls. Love. I tell you what, it's jam-packed, that strand, isn't it? Jam-packed of beryl. Beautiful beryl. Remember, every item for the next 15 minutes is under £5, apart from our beautiful manager special on the gold chain. 9 carat gold. Great deal, though. Great deal. Every single one of these deals, I've even got, I can see malachite. I can. And a gorgeous rhodonite. I love rhodonite. Rhodonite's gorgeous. That pink cord's nice as well. If you want to do some macrame in 22, that's lovely. Sorry, I'm having a right little delve of down here. It's like Aladdin's cave of treats. Amazing what a fiver can buy you at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? I think a fiver with Jewellery Maker is like the best place to spend your fiver, isn't it? Yeah, I reckon. Okay, here's a text in. What could you get more elsewhere for a fiver than you can get from Jewellery Maker? I don't think you could get any. I really don't. I think you get the best selection of items, whether they're tools, tweezers, needles. Yeah, those needles are great for threading with the different colour eye. They're brilliant. So yeah, genuine gemstones, storage, tools. You know, like when you go into a garage and you get a meal deal. How much is that? It's quite expensive, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we're off. Can you imagine? There's the sort of bag of crisps and the pop and the naff sandwich, right? And then next door's genuine gemstones. You'd be like, hang on, what's going on? Now these needles, these needles are brilliant, right? These needles from Beadsmith, you're going to get a pack of 6. So let's just bear that in mind first of all. You're going to get a pack of 6 needles. Now we were doing, had our lovely Monica on the show yesterday, didn't we? And she was using size 10 and size 12, wasn't she? Yeah. So you've got the different colours of the eye of the needle there. In fact, shall I get them out so you can see? Do you mind? Hang on a mo. Do you mind? There you go. Come here. There you go. So 6 size 10. Nice long needles as well. So they're longer than the average needle, as you can see there. Look, nicely packaged. That's arranged nicely, isn't it? And you've got the different colour hole there, and you've got obviously the pack for it to, the eye of the needle, not the hole, you know what I mean, don't you? Didn't sound. I'm obsessed with holes after those 2mm holes. I can't stop talking about the holes of gemstones now. £6.99 on your Beadsmith colour eye beading needles. Yeah. Can you see, look, it's a much longer eye of the needle as well, isn't it? Yeah, so it should be much easier to thread. Tom, you're not at the right price. Come on. You know, it doesn't help us, does it? Sorry, everybody. I mean, it's just not helpful. We want those needles to be less than £1 each, don't we? Don't we? Less than £1 each. 6. Right, okay. What's that per needle, darling? What is that? Per 50 something pence. Yeah. 57 pence. There you go. Thank you. 57 pence. I was close at 50. I said over 50, didn't I? Yeah. 57 pence. Good morning, Sylvia. Good morning, Michelle. Thing is as well, doesn't have to be. I mean, anybody that needs to sew on a button could do it with these. Whether you seed bead or soutache or shibori or whatever jewellery making medium, or again, if you need needles in the house, don't you? Do you know what I used one of these for the other day? I had a knot in my chain. I had a knot in my chain in my expensive diamond necklace, so I sat there with my little needle and I got the knot out. I did. God, I was really proud of myself. I know, there was 2 knots in my chain, I wasn't happy. Yeah, £3.45, brilliant deal. 57p a needle. With a different eye colour. Fiona, Heidi, Constance, Jewellery Maker, Sharon, Maney, Pamela, Jewellery Makers. Oh, you're coming at me left, right and centre. Michelle's had 4, so you're going to have to be quick. Left, right and centre. Oh, these are good. Oh, they're like the little satellite, the lantern satellite. Yeah, but lantern's the same as a satellite. Was it frowning? Was I frowning then? Was I frowning? Was I frowning? Oh, come. Oh, that's a no-brainer. They're amazing. Oh, I tell you what, I have been converted to fluorite since this pass of fluorite that we've had. We had a. Yeah, it is in Mark Smith's top 3, isn't it? Our lovely Mark. He's here Wednesday morning. Is our Mark? He did a lovely workshop yesterday. He did. You what? Sorry. So fabulous fluorite in that lovely lantern cut that you've got there, delivering that fantastic sparkle, that beautiful saturation of colour. Top grade fluorite for the most bizarre price tag. You know, at $6.99, we're already pushing our luck. We're already upsetting the fluorite. I've got to just mention as well, in this close-up here and in that beautiful recording that we've got, our team are amazing, by the way. I think you'll all agree. I think they're the best fluorites for the most... I don't think you should buy chips for that. Look at the facet work. Oh, those cubes. Oh, did you see the other day when we had those cubes on from Argentina? Those Argentinian cubes of fluorite that we had the other day that sort of cut it through to the corner to corner so you got them in a diamond shape. They were phenomenal. £3.99 for these particular fluorites in the lantern cut. All those lovely colours. You've got some beautiful zoning in there. You've got some lovely mixtures. You've got all the purples and the greens and the gorgeous golds and some beautiful sort of colourless as well, and lavenders. It's a knockout strand. Absolutely knockout. Now, how many of those did we start with, darling? Sorry? Ah, right. Okay, my lovelies. We are half the stock's gone already. Already half the stock's gone, and especially because I've got people trying to buy 2s and 3s and 4s. You can have more if you want. Hello, Betty in West Yorkshire. You sound lovely, Betty. I like the name Betty, do you? Betty. I love... Yeah, Betty, it's a nice name, isn't it? It's a comforting name, Betty. Yeah? And I'll tell you what, I've got some very, very fancy names. Rosita and Puyuk. great names. Oh, I love how good Jewellery Maker days. Lepidolite. We've got to do the malachite and the rhodonite in 25 and 26. Well, hurry up then. 10 minutes till Glenn Lara. Oh, Glenn Lara. Is he here yet? Oh, Glenn, hurry up. Hurry up, Glenn. So, we've got lepidolite in the lovely lush purple. We've gone straight into a fiver for you. There are so many pendants on there. Look at that. See, if you like Sharrow White, I think you'll love lepidolite because you've still got those purples. You've got those lovely effects and patinations across the surface. It's a gorgeous gemstone, lepidolite. Become really popular. But then purple's such a popular wearable colour, isn't it? In jewellery, I reckon purple's, or they reckon in the industry that purple's the second most wearable colour of jewellery after blue. So, gorgeous lepidolite in these matching sizes, 13 by 10 mil, 110 carats, 130 carats no less. I'm doing you a disservice there. £4.99. Awesome deal. Look at those reds. See those reds there? See those beautiful reds actually within the purple of the lepidolite. Gorgeous. Silly deals, aren't they? Hello, Betty again. Oh, lovely Betty. Right then, now we're going to just move away from the under £5 for a moment because we've managed to snaffle this for you today. Because we've got the Quasar cut, we've got the Taurus cut, these exceptional world-class cuts by Glenn Lara on the show today, and the brand new launch of the Man in the Moon. I mean, these are the kind of things that I would have expected to see in Harrods last weekend. Harrods. This is the kind of Harrods jewellery we're talking about. So, what we've... Incredibly exclusive, my goodness me. It brings a whole new meaning to the word exclusive. It really does. So what we thought is we'd push the boat out. Because I think a lot of people will have an expectation not just to have a plating, not to have just 95 sterling silver or a gold plating over a 95 sterling silver, but a beautiful, fine, delicate looking, yet still extremely strong because of the very nature of a curb link, an 18-inch actual 9-carat solid gold necklace. Look at the drape. How perfect and rounded at the bottom, that lovely curve. I haven't played with the chain on the bust. I've just literally dropped it on. You've got that lovely warm gold. It's not a brash. It's a gorgeous warm gold. It sits nice and flat. So any of the designs from Glenn this morning will work effortlessly. And if you love your gold, but you want real gold, as in full solid gold, this is what you want. This necklace here. It's all fully finished with a bolt ring. So I'm going to show you here so you can see with a bolt ring clasp. There you go. Just to show you how beautifully finished our necklaces are. So there you go. Look, your lovely bolt ring. And then that lovely little gold plate. Your jump rings into that wonderful 9-carat gold necklace. Okay, so it's 18-inch. Would you like to see it on? Would you like to see it on? Yeah? Sure you'd like to see it on? Hang on. Good morning, Glenn. Good morning, gorgeous man. You okay? Yeah, gorgeous Glenn's here. We're so excited. He's just getting his microphone on, getting himself looking gorgeous. Doesn't take long. There you go then. See, again, look. Do you see when I pop that on? How it beautifully moves. So look at when you... The light emanating off that is fantastic. The way it ripples across the skin as I move. It's lovely and fluid, isn't it? And I can promise you now, it's diamond cut. That's what's giving it that extra sparkle. So we've gone diamond cut, so we've gone that extra level to give you that lovely, and it just feels, I can't even tell that's on. So watch me when I leave the studio. Watch me when I leave the studio, because I forgot a chain the other day, didn't I? You cannot, that is so comfortable. Really, Glenn? Glenn's just apparently told us that when he comes in looking gorgeous, one of his adoring fan base made his shirt for him. Yeah. Now then, I've got to just rave about that price tag, if you don't mind. A 9-carat solid gold. Now, gold is at the highest price it's ever been in well, I think ever, or certainly up there, and it just keeps going up. So your gold price, your sterling silver, all at a world-time high. So a 9-carat gold diamond-cut curb chain for the less than a price of a single malt whiskey or champagne. In solid gold. Now, I did just say I will forget I'm wearing that. Will somebody remind me? Please. Are you thinking Christmas gifts? 9-carat solid gold. Now, today, with Glenn's awesome, stunning, unique Taurus ring and Quasar and the launch of the Man in the Moon pendant, there would be, if you like your gold, I would definitely go solid gold as opposed to gold plate. I think it's important. And under £30, you're getting gold, solid gold for the price of silver elsewhere, aren't we? 18-inch, the size that most of us love to wear, in that wonderful, wonderful finish. Okay, now those of you within your baskets, that is your buy price, $27.99. Right. The time is actually upon us. I am so excited for you. For those of you that have never met Glenn, you are in for a treat. For those of us that know and love Glenn and adore the designs that Glenn has come up with, the optical illusions, the way the light interacts with Glenn's cuts are unmatchable. They really are. The talent, the world-class talent of this gentleman is off the scale. So we will, immediately after the break, be launching the Man in the Moon cut by Glenn Lehrer. So what we're going to do is let the very man himself talk you through the Man in the Moon cut.
I don't know what sparked me, but I think it had to do, what was it about that I had to carve a man in the moon? I think I had seen a lot of the moon faces, and they were always the face up front style that they do in places like India. But I wasn't interested in a full face moon out of a moonstone. I really wanted the archetypal crescent moon, because to me the crescent is a very powerful symbol as well, but also to put the face in it so that you embody a personality. So it was, for me, like most things, I get an idea, I sit down, I dream about it, and then I see it, and then I sit and I work on it. And so it really was something, like I say, the moon is a very powerful symbol for me personally, so I wanted to be able to create the moon. And I've done it in aquamarine and a lot of other gemstones, but I really wanted to make it easy, because aquamarine would be a one-off and you'd never be able to repeat it again. But in quartz, it's something I can do over and over again, and that satiny quality of the quartz just had that silvery sheen that you would think of as in a moon. So it's a perfect material to do it in.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
What's the meaning of the gemstone hanging? Well, when you think about that symbology, when you look up at the moon, and often it's Venus that's right next to it, or sometimes it's Mercury, one of the nearby planets, it looks like a star next to the moon. So I really wanted to bring the star and the moon together. So picking different gemstones would represent the star, different qualities of different stars, being with this magnetic moon, them coming together. The star being the dynamic energy and the moon being the receptive, which is the whole balance between feminine and masculine. So to me, the gemstone hanging from it really completes the full picture.
Man in the Moon by Glenn Lehrer.
Ah, the moon. What the moon means to me. It's the archetypal symbol of magnetism. In other words, magnetism in an emotional level means just by being who you are, it draws things to you. And the moon is that big magnet. It just draws people to it. You know, the symbol of the dog howling at the moon. There's that element of intrigue. But truly, on an archetypal level, the moon represents to me, it's a real sense of being able to draw inwardly, very receptively, inwardly, to be able to receive, whether it's understandings, new ideas. You have to have that pause moment, that moment in time when you're not thinking or doing, you're just being. And in that being, things come to you. That's that magnetism. And the moon represents that to me.
I feel like this is a dream that we've actually got you here.
It's good to be in a dream, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
It's great. Yes.
How are you?
I'm great. It's good to be back in the UK, of course. I'm glad to do my first live show here on the Jewellery Maker. It's been fantastic. You know, it's long awaited, I think.
Oh, well, about 11 and a half years.
What's 11 and a half years?
How long we waited to get you on Jewellery Maker?
Well, we did one Skype show.
Did you?
Yeah, we did one Skype show. That was fantastic. I think
but we've not had you here.
That's what I mean. And it's great to be back here in the studios to do a real live show.
Absolutely.
Face to face, because there's nothing like live show TV channel, because there's such a vibrant kinetic energy that happens that I think gets conveyed over the television screen that people really where if you're doing a Skype, there's that 3-second delay and talking mouth with no sound kind of a thing.
It's never quite as good as
crazy,
So, Glenn, for any of our jewellery makers that are blissfully unaware of your magnificent talent and who you are.
Right.
How did... Well, obviously, we're launching your Man in the Moon cut here at Jewellery Maker today. We've got your incredible Quasar and Taurus ring.
That's right.
For anybody that doesn't know who you are you? How long have you been cutting gemstones? What's your history? And
oh, my gosh, in 30 seconds?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, you're right. Squeeze me through a narrow gap there, through the keyhole, as they say. Well, I've been cutting and carving gems for 44 years. Basically self-taught for the first 10 years. Went off to college, studied mineralogy, crystallography, got my degree in gemology. Then after I'd say about 6 years after I graduated from GIA, my gemology degree, I had to go to the land of Mecca. You know, it's like Muhammad going to Mecca. I had to go to Eder Oberstein, Germany, which has over a 500-year tradition of gem carving. I went there not knowing anybody, just immediately got introduced to a few master gem carvers, and there, you really, to work with a master, you need to go through their Edelstein engraving school. But I think, well, one, you had to be a German in those days to do that. Right. No foreigners were allowed. And two, in order to work alongside of a master, you had to finish your school and then apprentice with a master.
Right.
But I think because I was self-taught, and I brought a few samples of my work, the Germans who I met there immediately were blown away that I was self-taught, because it was outside the box for them. Like, you taught yourself this? How did you do this? And I think because of that, they wanted to know what I knew. Yeah. You know, so they immediately invited me in, and I started going back to EDAR every year for 3-4 weeks, studying and working alongside some master gem carvers who do like the Fabergé animals and birds. And that was really, they call the word that they use in German, it's called Plastik, and it doesn't mean plastic at all in English, but Plastik means where you take different parts and you assemble it into a face and arms or a bird, where you carve wings and the body and you put it all together. So it was really where I wanted to be and what I wanted to do. And then I started, out of that emerged where I started working alongside and co-creating. And I think I was the first American or foreigner ever to work alongside and co-create
with a German master. I think they recognized, you know, that I had some talent, and that they wanted to know what I wanted to know. And it was actually, by that time, of cross-fertilization, because I did have techniques that, especially in my polishing technique, that they were amazed that my polish was outshine their German polish of 500 years, right?
And that's a big statement.
Yeah, and then, of course, they had all the equipment, because 500 years of equipment development, I wanted their equipment, where in America, there was nothing really quite like that. So I ended up, you know, pretty much equipping my studio in America with all German equipment, and pretty much to this day still use that. When I teach on those equipment. I teach the same techniques, but I've taken their diamond tools and their spindles, and then applied my carving techniques and my polishing techniques, which is really, I have a way of saying that you don't really have a gemstone until you have a polish. Anybody can carve, but once you've carved it, how do you polish it, right? And that is probably one of the most, you have to have talent, of course, to be able to, you know, sculpt, and so you have to have some artistic background, which I did. I came in from this as an artist, not as a family into jewelry or gem making. So there you can see the little hummingbird right there that I did a carving on. That's pretty much the plastique technique.
Okay.
Here I am grading gem rough that we're showing you under the microscope. And then, of course, we might show you, there's the carving technique of the spindle on the side, carving the material, and doing it to this day. It's really so I've really been at this for 44 years. I think what will happen is when you get one of my carvings and mountings, you'll be able to get the book, and in there, it tells you, one, how I came into this, which is not how anybody would expect. It's kind of, I like to say, it was the hero's journey. So the first four chapters is all about how I came of age, you know, spiritually, and what happened to me that personally transformed my life to when I finally was introduced to gem carving. Not gem carving, but gemstones.
Yeah.
It was just like 2 and 2 came together. So that's all about so the first 4 chapters is kind of a hero's journey, where I traveled around the world, lived in a tiny monastery in southern India for 2.5 years. And when I came back to America, that's when it happened. My older brother handed me a quartz crystal, and it was like electricity going off. And then I think that's when the destiny was set.
It's like a calling, wasn't it?
At that moment, I didn't know it. Yeah. But, you know, it was like I used to say when I was traveling around the world and then living in India, it was like a leaf in the wind, where every day I didn't know what was going to happen, where it blew me to this part of India or that part of India or this part of the world. And I had really left America after I dropped out of college that first year, because I wasn't really interested in it. I mean, I was kind of bored in college the first year.
Not surprised.
And I had very liberal parents, and they allowed me to take my college tuition and use that to travel the world. Brilliant. And I really wanted to go to Europe in the Renaissance, because I was really a fine artist, and I really wanted to see the art of Renaissance, you know, and spent time in Florence and Venice and Rome, and really absorbed myself into the quality. And I think that also has had impact on my carving, especially in my, not so much in the Taurus ring, but in the Man on the Moon and things like that, where, you know, the folds of fabric, that's what I pretty much do. I kind of came into it that way, and I kind of say I was influenced pretty much later on by Monet's style of Impressionism. So you see, it's like when you look at a cloud, you know, everybody sees something different. And so I've taken it, so I don't do so much, I can do realism in that sense that I can carve an actual leaf the way it looks, or a hummingbird the way it looks, or whatever that animal may be. But that path had already been well trodden, as they say. And for me, as a gem artist, I really wanted to do something that nobody had ever done before. And I think that's pretty much a testimonial when we show you the Taurus ring and the quasar cut. You'll see that these cuts are completely original and novel.
Absolutely.
And especially my whole body of work now that I look back after 44 years, you really can see that I keep evolving, and I keep expanding. That, you know, when you see me on Gems TV, you'll see how even to this day the new introduction of the 7-point star. There's your Taurus ring. That actual cut. There's the quasar. Those cuts. Well, the Taurus ring was so novel and unique. I received a patent for it. You know, it's already public domain now. But even to this day, nobody's copied me, because when if somebody tries to copy me, because it's so distinctively a la Lair, you know, as they say.
Yeah.
Somebody goes, oh, that's a Lair Taurus ring, and even if the person who copied it goes, oh, that's, I want my name on that. So it doesn't really. There's a quasar. So you really get a sense of the, the extensiveness of my body of work. Even to this day, I just completed a brand new museum collection with Paula Crevichet called Synergy Symbiosis, which is also like Bahia. If you don't know what Bahia, it's the world's largest transparent gemstone that hangs in the halls of GIA permanently. And so that was one of my true accolades back at the turn of the 21st century, 2003. And so this body of work, Synergy Symbiosis, is really like the ultimate of my, masterful gem carving, where many of the pieces, or all the pieces, are in the 6 figures, and we're selling it as a collection. But anyways, the book will be a great read. I think people tell me they enjoy the read because it's really the story behind the story.
Yeah, exactly.
And so you'll really enjoy reading
it's going to be brilliant.
And it'll put more meaning into, I think, the Man in the Moon and the
totally agree. Now, the great thing is, when you buy any one of this amazing man's incredible creations today, we will send one per customer. We will send you one of Glenn Lehrer's amazing books along with your order. Now, we will be starting with this incredible Man in the Moon design. There you go. Now, how did this come about? And what made you go for the crescent? And when did you...
Well, the crescent moon... I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, Joe, please do. That we want to hear about you.
The crescent moon has a lot of significance for me. I mean, I think everybody's in awe in the full moon because of the brightness of the sky. And it's usually when we really, think of the harvest moon or the blue moon or any of those other, moons throughout the year. But the crescent moon has a very deep, meaningful purpose to me. It's really the initial, how do you say, I call it the maiden moon because it's when you receive that first bit of information or that first calling. It's just an inkling of an idea, and that inkling filters in through your feelings and your thoughts, and it's from those thoughts and feelings that the idea emerges, and then it becomes a possibility to a probability to reality. So you think about the possibility is that crescent moon. So I really like, I often say it's listening to the whispers. And in those whispers, you hear where your next foot should step, so to speak. And so the crescent moon is a very powerful symbol. And there are others that have carved full moons, but the crescent moon is really very powerful in that way. And the moon that you see in the book here was actually a custom commission by the family who owned and invented the Trillion Diamond. So their family, and I've been friends with them for 40 years. I've become very close to them, and the wife of the husband who's, well, the father invented it, and then Martin and Sass is a very intuitive person, and she wanted a moon like this. And so when you see it, you'll see the emerald hanging from it, and then of course there's the 2 trillion diamonds, of course, for her with inlaid opal. So it was a custom order, and then from there the moon emerged into where I was carving it in moonstone and aquamarine, and then eventually, it came time in the evolution of working with my team in Jaipur that I think you're ready to do this. Where now we can do a crescent moon where you have enough skill that I've trained you to do that we can actually do the Man in the Moon series.
Absolutely. Now the thing is as well today, not only do we actually have the Man in the Moon incredible design and cut from Glenn, but we've actually got the mounts as well, haven't we, to set them, which is awesome. I mean, we've never done this before. Now, every one of these designs from this incredible man, honestly, I'm so excited to have him here. And I love the fact you got the black and the white design there. That's beautiful. You could almost have a his and hers, couldn't you?
That's right. Well, what's that again?
You could have a his and hers.
Yeah, well, that's true. Also, there's the dark side of the moon, which is very powerful, and I think it's very good. And of course, the crescent moon or the maiden moon is, of course, that initial birthing of when you see that sliver of a moon just emerging after the new moon. So it's just from the unknown, which would be the dark side of the moon, to which is a very powerful place, because in the unknown is where you leave yourself open. So I have a lot of symbology, and for me, you know, being very deeply spiritual in my path throughout life, having lived in many different cultures around the world, I've taken in that where it's not just about one religion or another, but all paths lead to the same, you know, the same powerful, all-present energy. And so I've absorbed all that, and I try to weave the meaning in that as we talk about the Taurus ring and the quasar as we go. They all have a connection to something greater than us. And I like that, because I think on some level there's the resonance that's carried through each one of my pieces of jewelry that creates a resonant field, or as we say in physics, the resonant field theory, where you don't see it but you feel it. So in that respect, it's carrying over. And so I think a lot of my pieces, most all of my pieces, have a deep spiritual meaning to them that carries through. And I try to, and I think the story itself means a lot, and a lot of people out there have conveyed that through the social media.
Oh yeah, 100%. And these pieces, I know one of our guest designers, Fleur, she had one of your Taurus rings. One of our in-house designers has got one of your Taurus rings. I know I saw Mirabelle message you the other day with you and Adina. And you did that specific ruby cut in a marquise for her, didn't you?
She had gotten a marquise ruby, and then I think after she saw the Taurus ring, she asked if I could take the ruby and transform it into a Taurus ring. And that ruby has a very powerful meaning to her because of her late husband. She wanted something to carry forward his presence in her life. And so to this day, you know, which is almost nine years ago,
a while, hasn't it?
quite a while ago, she always still talks about it.
She does.
It's an important factor in her life, and we talk on social media, and she's a wonderful person. I got to meet her at one of the Christmas
I did
balls,
as well,
and so I think it has a lot of meaning, and that's also why I love gem cutting and jewelry as an art, because it is the storyteller of a family's heritage. You know, you think about if you inherit something from your parents or your mother or your father, they probably, if that same piece has been in through a couple generations, you know each one of those relatives that are long gone, they're still alive from the story.
They're embodied, aren't they?
They're almost, you know, they are internalized, and, you know, in a way that you learn about your great, like in my case, I had something from my great uncle who I never met that my father inherited, and so he always talked about his Uncle Mo. And so my great Uncle Mo gave that ring to my father, who wore it for many years. I always saw it in his hand, and then it was time my father handed it on to me. And then I have handed it on to my younger brother now. It was like something that I felt like, you know, Harvey, I think you should have this ring now. So. And each time, as we pass it on, we tell the story of each person who had this ring.
And it keeps them alive, doesn't it?
It is your testimony, not your testimonial, but the sacred knowledge of your family's lineage. And it keeps every one of those members alive in that respect.
And in that aspect, it's priceless. Within the family, that piece of jewelry, you can't
put a price
to it. That's the point.
It's very powerful, and it's not irreplaceable in a way. So you are entrusted to be the caretaker, to really take care of it and make sure it's kept in good shape, or you don't lose it, or you keep it in a place where it's important to you. So that as you pass on, you're passing it on generation after generation.
Agreed.
So it's the myth carrier of your family. It tells the story. And so jewelry is very powerful, and I know many of you who have bought my jewelry on Gems TV have told me that I bought this piece to give to my daughter when she comes of age. So I get to wear it now,
exactly.
And now that after I get to wear it when she comes of age, whether it's the Sweet 16 or your graduation or anything, then I pass it on to her. There's that beginning of the story or the book, the sacred book of your family. So it's very powerful.
Very powerful. And what I'm thinking as well is, obviously, we are a matter of days, as in, it's about 60-odd days now till Christmas. So we're in the prime time to be thinking about gifting to ourselves, gifting to others of these incredible, definite heirloom legacy pieces. They are sensational. What I would also say is that, obviously, everybody will get sent one copy of the book. Everybody will get one per customer if they treat themselves to one of these beautiful creations by Glenn today. But these pieces are so unique, they're so limited, they're so special, that you will fall in love. And if you speak to anybody that owns currently a piece of Glenn's work, they will all say it's their favourite piece in their jewellery collection, without question.
Well, yeah, I think it is. I've heard that said, like, people have gotten up that morning, they maybe feel a little funkier, and they go over to their jewelry case. That jumps out of them, and immediately it's a mood enhancer, or it changes everything. It shifts the whole energy field, and that's part of that resonance, I think, resonant field theory, where it carries forward. There's this powerful, you know, resonance around the piece that then transfers into you emotionally and mentally.
Agree. The thing is as well, with everything that's gone on, now the clock is on the screen, with everything that's gone on since that dreaded virus announced itself early last year, I think we've been in lockdown, we haven't been going out, we've saved hopefully all that money, and I think if there's now a time that we need a mood enhancer, it is right now. Okay, now in less than 5 seconds, in 3, in 2, in 1, get yourselves ready. Shall we show it?
Yes.
Shall we actually show it? Now, is this the first time these ever have been brought to air loose? Wow.
Yes.
You'll be the first people in the world to own a Glenn Lehrer piece. Thank you, Paul. I will get these out of the box in a moment. It's utterly, the character that you've got in that moon is incredible.
Yeah, it's kind of a smiling moon with with kind of almost a whimsical feel to it.
Yeah, pure artistry, and has that all been hand carved?
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Well, we have a way of cutting out the basic form by machine, but then to put the lips and the mouth and the nose in, it has to be hand carved and hand finished. So each one of these is hand done. You just can't have a machine just pop it out like a cookie cutter.
No.
You know, but the basic shape is done to cut the crescent out by machine, and then when that's done, then each one of my carvers in Jaipur can then go back and hand finish each one by carving the mouth, the nose, and the eye to it.
So all those 44 plus years of experience, on top of the 500 years experience in Idar Oberstein as well, we've got this amazing cutting. They're all limited pieces, hand carved, so every single one will be unique to you.
Yes, it will.
Every single one.
Everyone, even though you're only doing a limited edition number to them, each one is, it's not like a print that you buy, like, you know, the artist does a master and then they do a stereograph or a photograph of a replication of it, and they number them like 1 of 500 or 1 of 100, and all the artist does is just hand sign each one of those prints. This is still hand work.
Exactly.
Each one is still hand carved. You can't have a machine, like I say, cookie cut the whole thing out.
No,
it takes a lot of work.
So this is a real... And the good news is as well, we are actually bringing you it on 4-way split pay to make it affordable. Now, $249.99, we've never done this before. We've never done this over at Gemporia. This is an absolute first for Jewellery Maker, courtesy of Glenn. We're very grateful. And we have the mounts to come up as well.
That's brilliant.
It's incredible. $249.99. Now, if you've previously watched shows with our lovely Glenn over at Gemporia, you will be fully aware of hopefully the kind of price points that we're talking about when it's set with Taurus ring and Quasar. This is the first time. And the reason we've done it, you've got the options of the mounts that we've created that have been created for you. You have those options, but obviously as jewellery makers yourselves, you also have the option to set Glenn's pieces as you would like to set them. So you're not restricted.
Not restricted to mounting.
Exactly. Yeah, so that's what's wonderful. Can I ask, roughly, how long would this take to actually, from start to finish, to create?
Probably a whole day, I would think. You know, well, if you were to start from a blank piece of material, but in order to help bring the price into some realism, that it makes it, you know, affordable, as we show right here. You know, but if I started from an original piece of stone, it would take me at least a day and a half to carve the moon.
Goodness me,
you know, because I have to carve the crescent part and shape and remove a lot of the material on the side here. You know, but now you know, right there, if you look at it, that all has to be cut out. But now, with the thanks for, you know, modern machinery, with a CAD/CAM type of machine, we can go in and do the crescent part and cut it out, and then the handwork still takes about a day to do the whole thing.
Wow.
So it's still a lot of it's a labor of love.
Yeah.
But I also think, when you put your hand to something, you're transferring that resonance. So
exactly,
as you were saying, Adina, you can feel the energy coming off of it because it's got that human touch. It's not just this blank thing that a machine pops out like a cookie. It really is hand worked, and that hand transference is the thoughts and feelings of the artisan that's working on it.
Now, can I just mention, there are only 20 of you. Okay, 20 of you. Now, what I would like to just mention, with this, you've got, and with the split pay, this couldn't be more affordable today. We are going to bring you this at, if you pay $62.49 today, so you put it in your basket, underneath there's a little square box, you just hover over that and check it, and it'll put a little tick in. Then, with £62.49, we will send you, I mean, that is mind-blowing, one of Glenn Lehra's, as we've talked about here, hand-carved, unique, stunning man in the moon, the lovely crescent moon here. And then we notify you by email if we have your email address in 30 days. And as long as you've got those 4 months left on your credit card or debit card, once you've paid your 4 payments, there's no extra interest on that. It's all 0% interest. You can actually, hopefully, today get a Glenn Lehra piece for that price tag. Now, I've presented shows with you. It's been a long time since I've been at Jewellery Maker for quite a while now, so it's been a long time since we've done shows before. I am fully aware how amazing that deal is. It is. Isn't it?
Well, yeah, when you see the finish, you're welcome. This is a rare opportunity. I think, as Zena was saying, we've never offered the moon unmounted, and at this reasonable price. Of many of you who followed me from Gems TV, you'll go and see that the man in the moon, of course we do it in 9-karat gold there. We've never offered it in, this is sterling silver, so we've never offered it in that. So it makes it more reachable, I think, for many people out there. And of course, all of you who are probably watching, I take for granted, you have some experience on, as we say, on the bench. And so to be able to put your hands to it, as they say. So it's not just all me, a la me. It's now me and you in a synergy together, putting something together that you can say, I gladly set this down, and I had a way. And as Adina, excuse me,
don't worry,
Zena,
darling, I don't mind.
I know, Zena and Adina.
It's too close.
Well, I know, what a shame. It's still early in the morning here for me, so I haven't had my second cup of coffee, as they say. It really becomes, I think, even more significant when you're able to put your hands to it.
I agree.
And then you also, if you are actually a fabricator and you want to make your own mounting, or you do the wax work, you can go ahead and do the work and create your own style as well.
And that's the beautiful thing.
And that's the beautiful thing about Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, and Glenn doesn't mind you doing that, so that's a big thing that Glenn's letting us do today. Can I just mention there were only 20, 3/4 of the availability is gone. That leaves us with 25 in baskets. Now, what I would say to you, with this opportunity, 5 chances left only. With this opportunity, I actually think this is beautiful for gents as well. I think this is a gorgeous gents piece with the black onyx. I really do.
I do too.
But we'll bring you the mount in a moment. This is an opportunity. You have to think to yourself, will I regret not buying this today? And the answer is absolutely yes. We've waited all this time. This is the first time in the whole history of Jewellery Maker. He's done a Skype call previously this year, but this is the first time we've actually had him in the studio on the moon cut. Now, I've got so many people checked out already. I'm a bit worried about all the basketeers. If you're on the phone to the call centre, we're going to have to move on. You've got 4 chances left now. That's it. Okay, so we have the mount. The mount. So, if we... Oops, Daisy, sorry there. So, which one are you starting with? Okay, oh my goodness. So we've got 2 different mounts here, haven't we?
Yes. 2 different styles.
2 different styles, and they both fit the bigger, because we do a smaller moon, okay, a smaller crescent moon, but it's these, I'll just put that on there, my lovies, that will fit the one that we've just done. So those of you, the 16 of you, there's only 4 left, the 16 of you that have got Glenn's amazing cut. With this, we've got 2 different styles of mount for you. Now, as Glenn's just said, this is the first time that we have ever provided a mount in sterling silver.
That's correct.
First time ever.
That's correct. And, you know, in the past, I've been commissioned by jewelry designers to carve a moon. for them, but that was, you know, a much more elevated piece that could be where I would charge, you know, 3 to 4 times that price. Exactly. And then they, of course, are fabricators, or they do waxwork, they do their own casting, and it's their style. But this makes it almost very simple in that way, and all you have to do is set it with the prongs. If you're, you know, if you're not a fabricator or a waxworker, but are used to working with tools like this to be able to move prongs over and things like that. So it's really a rare opportunity, I think, to be able to offer this. It's truly an extraordinary, rare opportunity.
And I know that over at Gems, you at Gemporia, you bring this only in 9 carat in
That's correct.
gold.
We've never done silver like this.
And the thing is, it's not just about affordability, Glenn. But I'm not a gold wearer.
Yeah.
I only wear silver. I do.
Yeah.
So it's so lovely for all of our jewellery makers that much prefer silver to gold to have the opportunity to get it in gold. Now, it's been set with white zircon as well. So you've got your zircon in there as well. Is that, am I right? Has that got zircon? Yeah, there it is. There you go. All the way. Yeah, down there, look. There you go. So I'll just show you on that edge there. So you've got that beautiful spot. That'll be like the stars.
Yes, it is.
Won't it?
That's it. That's right. Kind of a highlight of a frame.
Yeah. And it's just shy of 3 grams of sterling silver. Now, I have to say, Glenn has really looked after you on the price tag of these mounts. Glenn and the team have really, really looked after. And there you go, look, you've got that highlighter, that light behind the crescent moon there with the white zircon. So that's beautiful,
Almost
Glenn.
like an eclipse, you know?
Yeah.
Where it's the eclipse of the sun breaking through the edges of the moon.
Yeah. And you think about how many times you talk about the moon. We've just come out of a full moon, haven't we?
That's correct.
It's about the 20th of the month. We had the most beautiful, billowing, lovely full moon. And, of course, then the whole conversation, the importance of the moon and how we all talk about it, that symbology that we were talking about there. Well done to everybody that's got the setting already, OK? As we said, we would urge you. Now, there's 2 forms. I'm just going to just quickly show you the other one, just so that in case you decide which one you want, because there's 2 different designs for the man in the moon. So we've got that one as well. That's gorgeous.
And that's with the flaming sun, I think, coming into the eclipse. So you have one where it's the flame of the sun, you know, bursting through the side of the moon, which you'll get, you know, from rare times almost on the waning side of a moon cycle, where the moon is on one side of our horizon and the sun is setting on the other side of the horizon.
I mean, this is, I have to say, that's incredible. Incredible. Now, if I just move that mount out of the way, excuse me one moment. There you have it. Just remember, all of you that so far that have bought the gorgeous hand-carved, unique man in the moon, it will fit the one that you've just bought. We do have a smaller one coming up for you. Okay, but this is the one with that flaming sun. That is beautiful. Have you designed all these as well, Glenn?
Well, I have a hand in it, yes.
I'm
You know,
glad
I kind of approve each one of these. And they are also reminiscent of what we did in gold. Yeah. You know, where because we're still doing a series of course, already finished in gold. Yeah. But we took those same ideas and then slightly modified them for the silver. Yeah. So they're a further kind of transition from the gold to the silver.
So can we just remember, this is the first time ever in Gemporia's history and Jewellery Maker's history that we've actually had this gentleman in the studio. That's the first kudos. Secondly, first time we have ever bought you any of Glenn's cuts out of a setting. This is hand-carved, so every single piece will be unique to you, and it's the first time we've ever bought you mounts, and also the first time we've ever bought you mounts in sterling silver.
That's correct.
Okay, there were only 20 of the man in the moon in that large size. We've got the smaller size. It's about to sell out, and it's exclusive to us. And there's only 20. Only 20. Oh, Glenn. Wow. Okay, so it's pretty much sold out. Okay, pretty much sold out. And if I just pop that there, Glenn. So we've got, this is the one that we've got on the recording there. Already, Linda, Suzanne, Jenny, Jewellery Maker in Renfrewshire, Valerie, Kath, Helen, Heather. My goodness, would you tell us if you're buying it for yourself or for a friend? So the mounts that we've just bought will fit this one as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they the same size? They are the same size.
Yes, they are the same size.
Same millimeter size.
White chalcedony.
So you have the new moon and the crescent maiden moon. So it's the two phases of the moon, so to speak.
Yeah.
So, and the white chalcedony is definitely has that silvery sheen that you would see in the sky like that.
Just trying to hold it for you. There you go. Just to show you. Because you've got this wonderful polish.
Right on the eye.
Right on the eye.
Yes.
Yeah. Look
There
at that.
So the eye kind of glistens. It has that little bit of glistening.
It looks like a diamond almost,
yeah,
doesn't it?
almost diamond-like, but it's a glistening, almost a twinkle in his eye.
Oh, yeah. That's absolutely fascinating. And that glow that you get. So when the light is going to sort of come through that moon, it's going to be so ethereal as well, isn't it?
Very ethereal-like.
Wow.
And that was something that I originally did when I did my first moons. I always left everything satin finished. And then you still have to take it up to a high polish, and in order to get the proper satin. You just can't carve it and leave it the way it is. When you're doing a moon like this, you still have to take it almost all the way up to the high pre-polish stage.
Right.
To leave it satiny, because otherwise you see all the wheel marks from it. But then to do the eye, you go back and in detail, like you can see on your screen right now, it's got that twinkle in its eye.
It has, it really has.
It's a high polish.
That is gorgeous. Now, we've matched the price of the black onyx, depending on which one you would prefer. You might want both. The mounts are available at the moment. The one with the sun, the burning sun flames there is about to sell out. The other one with there's only 2 left. So if you are getting this, and there's so many of you with this in your baskets, so many, you've got it on your 4-way split pay. We made sure that meant that hopefully if you've got £62.49 this month and you can afford that each month, then this could be yours. This could be in your families for generations. This is actually buying a unique legacy heirloom piece for every generation of your family to follow.
Right. And the beauty of gemstones is that, or jewelry itself, is it's here almost for eternity, because you think about some of the ancient jewels of the Celts, the gold work, you know, even during the Renaissance period and the Victorian age. This is jewelry that's 100, 200, 300, and in the case of Celtic jewelry, we're talking a couple thousand years old. Yeah. It's still here. Even the ancient Egyptian jewelry that's at least 6,000 years old. You think about that, that is about as close to eternity as one can reach. Jewels, and that's the thing about this art, it has a long-standing shelf life, maybe.
Yes.
That's the word. But it goes beyond, and it carries that culture forward. It really embodies that culture of when it was created and that story. As a matter of fact, it's the way, besides their architecture, their jewelry is also the way we have a glimpse into that culture, especially like the Celts, because so much of what the Celtic culture had is no longer in a visible structure, whether the homes that they lived in and things like that, but their jewelry is still here, as beautiful as it was the day it was created. And I think that says a lot about today, that long after I'm gone, or long as we're all moved on into other dimensions or planes, or however you think about life, that piece of jewel will be there as a written record.
Exactly.
Of it. And that's the power of this art form.
It really is. It really is. Right then, my lovelies, we're going to the smaller size now. Now, can I just show? This is so...
It's so charming, isn't it?
It is utterly charming, Glenn, as are you.
Yes.
Right then, again, every single one of these hand-carved designs are incredibly limited. So we have, again, the ring mounts. Again, you don't have... If you go for the ring mount, fantastic. It fits it to perfection, designed to frame, to house this stunning man in the moon in your black onyx. It looks gorgeous. But again, if you want to set it yourself, Glenn's given you that option. First time ever.
You can make your own style ring in whatever metal you want to do it in. You know, if you are more of a gold person and you work in gold, you can do that. If you're a silver person, you can make your own style around it.
Or rose gold, or whatever you fancy.
Whatever you want, exactly.
Whatever you fancy. This is a beautiful size, Glenn. 15 by 12, and it's 4.2 carats. What made you go for the black onyx?
Well, I just think there's such a large body of people out there that are totally Gothic, you know, and it's a big part of their culture.
Yeah.
I mean, our culture here in America and here in England and all over Europe, you know, the Gothic style is there, and I think the black moon represents that because they're always looking for, you know, dark, you know, black jewelry.
Yeah, that's a good
and that's
point,
very
actually.
powerful.
Yeah.
And I respect that. But also, black onyx to me is the dark side of the moon, which again symbolically represents the unseen. And in the unseen world and the unspoken world, it's, you know, people think about it as, oh, it's the dark side. Well, no, not you. If you put it into the evilness, then that's the wrong place to go.
I agree.
The dark side of the moon is where it's all where you hear the whispers. You know, it's where you listen to the deeper callings. It's where it emerges. It's in the unknown. So that means 100% possibility is out there. It leaves the door completely open, and that's a very powerful place to be. Oftentimes, when I don't know what I'm going to do next, it's like going into a meditation, and you go into the meditation, you're listening to those whispers. Well, that's going into the unknown, and I think the black onyx is a very powerful symbol of that in the moon, because the moon is a very magnetic energy. We think about dynamic energy, we think about the sun, but magnetic is where you leave yourself open and you don't have any thoughts or feelings, and you allow it to come to you. And that, to me, is the dark or the black onyx moon.
That's good. That's beautifully described. Can I just mention, I have never, ever, or I'd never dream of being able to own a piece of a Glen Lehrer unique hand-carved piece with a 1 on the front. Never thought I'd see that, ever. 149.99, and even more amazingly, at £37.49, and we've continued at that price with a 4-way split pay to give you. We've got the mount coming up, and you know that our mounts are affordable. We've proven that with the mounts for the pendant, haven't we? They were £34.99. So you've got the ring options coming up for you as well. I think this is incredible, Glenn. Absolutely incredible.
I think also the possibility is if you're just going to get this size moon and you are adept at your own jewelry making, you don't have to get the ring part. You can make it into a smaller pendant.
Yeah, exactly.
Much more delicate.
Yeah.
If the other moon was a little too big, you could take this moon and actually transform it into a more delicate, smaller style pendant. Because I think some people don't feel as comfortable in a big piece.
No, some people don't. And the thing is as well, we were talking about gents pieces. I think this is such a... Let me just show you here. It comes in a display box. So there, I just wanted to show you actually, because obviously you've got the cover there. But there is your man in the moon. They are so, so beautiful. And as Glenn was saying earlier, if you've only just joined us, every single one of these has been hand carved, and it can take a whole day. Now, we're not going to get you for a whole day if you were to carve this at $149.99, would we?
No, you wouldn't.
We'd get that for an hour?
You get me for an hour and a half, maybe. I'll stretch it a bit.
But like Glenn said, you should be paying 3 to 4 times the amount for these. So you are getting such an opportunity. First time ever, not even at Gempori have we done this loose.
Right, and actually this size, this small, delicate size, I had never done it this small until we decided to go into the earrings and ring style.
Oh, really?
This is the only place you can get it in this size dimension because because of the time it takes. I have never carved a moon this small until we decided we wanted to do earrings and rings in that style. So this is your only place you're able to get this size dimension anywhere.
Brilliant. This is fantastic. Right then, so if I show you, is it the one with the burning flame? Wonderful. So this one here, you know the pendant that we've just had? You could actually have the pendant and you could have the matching ring shank, couldn't you? So you've got that with, and I love this because you've got this, again, nice and easy to set with the prong.
That's right.
Nice and easy to set. And again,
very easy.
If you don't know how to do that, if you go onto our Jewellery Maker YouTube channel and search for gem setting, there is a 10-minute demonstration by Claire McDonald, our guest designer, on how to fold over the prongs to protect that hand-carved wonderful, unique piece that you could own today, courtesy of this amazing gentleman sat next to me, the lovely Glenn Lehrer. Stunning white zircon, those beautiful flames of the sunshine again, and the sun meeting the moon. I mean, that's just incredible. It really is. And this will frame the... Now, we are limited on this design, by the way. In fact, size J to K, there's only one. Size 5 J to K, there's one left. We're under £30. That's amazing. Under £30. Just quickly as well, sizes 7N to O, 6L to M, and 9R to S. We've only got 3 available. Okay, 3 available. So this is, in fact, 9R to S is now only 1. There's only 1 left. There's only 1 J to K left. There's only 3 size 7N to O left. You've got to be quick on this one, my lovelies. And this will fit the gorgeous ring shank design that we've just... This is a different design. Okay. So you've got either or. You can choose which one. If you can see, every single ring size is now limited. So lovely. Oh, it's so exciting. So the other ring mount, the one that I'm actually wearing, selfless. This one here. You having a nice time?
They're beautiful, so they can see it finished.
Yeah. So there you go. This is the other ring mount with your sparkling white zircon. So if I show you that now again, you can see there we are limited on some of the sizes. There is the ring shank on its own. First time ever in sterling silver here at Jewellery Maker. So there you go. Your zircon is stunning, and it's Cambodia zircon as well. So we're talking about. I mean, that's where we get our Ratnakuri zircon from, isn't it, Glenn?
No. Well, yeah, I think Cambodia is known for its zircon. It's the go-to place for zircon.
It is
really
indeed.
the you know, when we think about Burmese sapphires or rubies, when it comes to zircons, Kampuchea, they say in the east, or Cambodia is the location.
Yeah. So we've gone best quality on everything for you here. I know, Alison, in the city of Bristol, you're having a wonderful time. Girls there, Bridget, Helen, Claire, all Jewellery Makers coming in. Size J to K, size 5, there's only 1 left. Okay? We're limited across all sizes. Thanks, Tom. Limited, and Ollie there, lovely. They're having a lovely time. All the messages, can I just thank you as well? Because obviously we want to hear from Glenn. We've had some amazing messages coming on. I don't want to keep sort of reading everything out because we want to hear Glenn talk, don't we? I hope you don't mind, but Glenn is keeping an eye on those lovely messages and feeling very welcome, aren't you, sir?
Oh, very welcome.
Very welcome
indeed.
indeed.
This is very gratifying.
It is, isn't it?
It is very
gratifying. It really is.
There's many of you out there that really love what you see and are willing to take the challenge, as they say.
Exactly. So if I just pop that there, look, just to show you. See there? So that's the ring mount, which is about to sell out, and those are your incredible man in the moon. Right, now we also have, oh, it's so exciting. It's so exciting. We also have that in the chalcedony again,
the white
don't
chalcedony.
we? Yeah. So.
White is your thing? Mm-hmm. Oh, I just love the smaller size. It's so delicate.
I love it. I agree. I really do. So we've got those ring shanks there again. Now look at this. Jan, I'll just tell you as well, it feels so smooth. It really does. It feels so incredibly smooth. Oops! Oh gosh! Do you want to drop that in front of the lovely Glenn? Yeah, I want to protect that. Look at that. Oh, Glenn, it's... Oops! Come on. Sorry, Glenn.
There you go.
Just have a little moment. There you go. I'd love to see this in daylight.
Oh yeah, because the sun, you know, when you're doing a soft satiny finish and the chalcedony is very translucent.
Yeah.
That's what I love about chalcedonies. One, it's very durable and much more durable than a single crystal. So there's a durability to chalcedony because it's what we call cryptocrystalline or microcrystalline quartz. So it's billions of little crystals. You think about a single crystal of quartz, it's one homogeneous geometry or, you know, crystallography. But in chalcedony, it's billions of little single quartz crystals in a fluid, you know, kind of homogeneous body. So it has more durability to it. And that's one of the reasons why I like carving chalcedony, is that it has a durability to it, and there's a lot more I can do with that than I would ever do in, let's say, a pure clear quartz crystal.
Right, okay.
And I think it works much more effective, though I've done a lot of man in the moons in frosted white quartz. Doing it in the white chalcedony like this, which is very difficult to find because most chalcedonies have color to it.
Yeah.
So it's hard to find that pure white chalcedony in its natural form. So you have it where you can then work with it and know that on the corner edges here, you don't have to worry about them snapping off that would be in the case of a frosted natural quartz, the chalcedony is going to have a more durability to it.
Fantastic, great. And you've still got that lovely twinkling eye again, haven't you, in the crescent moon? It's so lovely. I cannot wait for you to get these home. I really can't. Now, just remember, as I said, you have the option to pay for it in $149.99 for the actual moon itself, or you can put it on 4-way, split way. You can see that glistening eye there.
Twinkle in the eye.
Follows you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know it sounds weird, but it feels like it's protecting you. Does that make sense? It feels like it's a protection. The moon there, that's the feeling I'm getting there, as if it's going to look after me.
It's speaking to you.
Yeah, like it's going to look after me. I like that. Oh my God, I love the moon. I love the moon. I'm always ringing people up and telling them, have you seen the moon tonight?
Right. It's really, you know, even though we call it the man in the moon, it really represents the goddess, the feminine energy. Yeah. So it's the female inside the male energy, so to speak. So especially in the Celtic tradition, where it represents the goddess, where it's the female, which is all about receiving and being able to listen to the whispers, as we've spoken about earlier. So it has a very mystical and mythic element to it.
So powerful women, powerful gem and cut to wear for a woman then?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I like that. So if you want to be a goddess, you know what to do. Get yourself this incredible hand-carved, beautiful man in the moon, hand-carved, completely unique to you as well. Right, my lovelies, in the essence of time, because we've got this gorgeous man till about 11:30, because you're going over to Gems for a show, aren't you? That's right. Brilliant. So we've got you for a little time, so that's great. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to our next collection, which is the Quasar. We're going to just show you a little bit of a VT with our lovely Glenn, and then we'll be back live with Glenn in the studio.
Quasar, which is short for quasi-stellar radio source, it was only discovered in the early 1960s by the emitting radio waves that we were able to pick up coming from outer space. It represents an extragalactic source of light coming that is seen or known to have been over 5 billion light years away. And how it was inspired to be the quasar cut that I came up with as a gemstone, with this concave dish at the top, which actually pushes light away, gives it a more distant appearance, brings in the brilliance. One, you get the brilliance of this cut, and two, with a concave dish on the top related to the cone under the underside, you actually almost wanted to mimic the black hole in space that many astronomers believe is at the core of most quasars. What happens with a concave dish in optics is it pushes light farther away. So in fact, it kind of mimics the thought of what astronomers believe exists at the core of all quasars, which is a black hole, which means light goes in, but it doesn't come out. So in this way, you're getting a sense of far distance with the concave dish on the top, and the actual brilliance that you got with the relationship between the pavilion and the cone. You're actually getting a tremendous brilliance coming back to you, but at the same time, this play of optics of far away and close at the same time. It's always difficult coming up with a new gemstone cut, and when I was beginning to visualize the cutting of this new cut as the quasar, I knew I wanted to create the relationship of this optical dish on the table with the cone that you're familiar with in the torus ring. But I didn't realize how difficult it was, because it took me at least a couple dozen attempts to get the relationship right, because if the dish was too concaved, it pushed it too far away, too shallow, wasn't enough of a macro effect, and if the cone on the underside was too wide or too narrow, not deep enough. So it took that many attempts to get the relationship between this concave dish and the cone just right in ratio in order to pull it off. That was just the first part of it. The second part of it that made it even more difficult is whenever you have a crown to pavilion ratio, if you tilt your crown up higher and you leave your pavilion down, you actually push things away, you open up light. And again, so I had to get the pavilion relationship to the crown just right, so that the combination of this optical dish, the cone ratio, with the right crown angle and the right pavilion angle. Took so many attempts to put all 4 of these components so the optics worked perfectly, so I had what I really was after, which was this brilliant optical illusion effect that I now know that makes the Quasar cut so unique and completely brand new.
That VT was brilliant. That was lovely, wasn't it?
I think it helps explain in more detail what the Quasar cut is all about.
Yeah. And it's lovely seeing you in action, isn't it? It really is in your studio. It really is.
Yeah.
Now, can I just, before we even get into this wonderful opportunity, getting access to our lovely Glenn Lehrer here at Jewellery Maker is a dream come true. And these are your the optical illusion you get with the Quasar cut is incredible, isn't it?
That's right. How I explained on the VT, you have 2 things going on. The cone on the underside actually condenses the light, and when the light from the outer facets hit that inner dimensional cone, it actually condenses it into those. You see it right there on the video screen right now. They create this single line of light, almost like the cat's eye line of a pupil. And then that line that's hitting it reflects on the outside. So it actually expands the reflection on the outside. So it's picking up all those very tight lines of white light and bouncing on the outside. So that's really the powerful part of it. It's like more brilliant. You know, the light we see from quasars is from the birth of the universe, so 5 billion years old.
Yeah.
That's the light we're seeing today. It's taken that long for it to travel so that our telescopes can see it. And then the other part is that little concave dish on the top, that little dimple. Instead of it being a flat table, what you have is actually a concave. And anytime you go concave into a gem optical material, it pushes light farther away. So it's very brilliant. Yeah. So that's the quasar, and it's so far off that we're getting the light of 5 billion years. So it's light that's pushed farther away, so the quasars are so far away. And what quasars are, real quickly, is when the universe expanded, or it went through its cosmic bang, as they say, it exploded. The next thing that happens is it pushes all that plasma, which is very nutrient-rich elemental energy or chemistry, out into the universe. The next thing that happens is once everything cools down a bit, that plasma comes back together to almost crystallize out to create our galaxies and our planets, our suns and all that. So it's a whole, it's like you expand outwardly only to draw inwardly to become whole again. So it's a whole cycle, and that's the beauty of the meaning of the quasar right there. So that dish in the front, which is very unusual, that you don't normally see in gemstones, because you normally see a flat table. Yeah. That's the more traditional way. Yeah. That actually is pushing it away. And what it does is it makes that cone on the backside really far away. So maybe when we show it to you, we can show them the backs, because the video doesn't really grab
it. Doesn't, does it? So
now I'm going to show you what I mean by that cone that was first invented by me in the Taurus ring. Yep. And then I took that same concept but expanded it into the quasar. So there you can see what we're talking about, where when you get close into it, there's the negative cone right there. It's an actual cone. See if we can turn it a little on, and there you see it. There. So that cone, because it's a curved surface, on the internal part of the gemstone, it condenses the reflections of the light that's hitting right there. So you got these flat facets that are very typical. They're hitting the cone. The cone is condensing the light into those light rays. Now I'll turn it around so we can see it from the front end, right? And what you're getting is the brilliance of the cone on the outer ends. Yeah. And then what the little dish in the middle, it's pushing the cone so far away that it's creating this optical illusion, like there's another gemstone. Yeah. Like one of the customers on Gems TV wrote me saying, I got my quasar in, but the stone's missing in the middle.
Oh, no.
And I'm going, no, the quasar is, it's an optical illusion. So it has that, it's one gemstone, not like the Taurus ring that has a stone set inside of the stone. This is all one gemstone incomplete. Wow. But that dish, that cosmic, that little dimple dish.
Yeah.
Because anytime you do something convex where it actually domed over, it magnifies things. And just in reverse, anytime you do concaves, it pushes light away in transparent material. So thus there's the symbology of the quasar.
Can I just mention, again, for those of you that have just joined us this morning, we are bringing you these incredible, unique quasar cut by this incredible world-renowned gem cutter, gem carver, the wonderful gem artist that is Glenn Lehrer, with 44 years of experience here, trained, studied at... Have you authorised that price?
Only on Jewellery Maker, and well, that's the whole reason why I came to Gemporia originally when Steve Bennett approached me, and now here on the Jewellery Maker is I wanted to make my jewelry and mostly my gemstones more accessible. And to do that, you have to go through this process of development, R&D, because everything I do in my studio in America is in that range that not all of us can afford necessarily. You can appreciate it in the museums or in books and things like that.
But it's out of reach.
But it's out of reach for most of us, you know?
Of course.
You know, we have a very limited income, so to speak. Even I, who get to create these, you know, multi-$1,000 or multi-pound pieces, I can't afford them, you know? No. And so I'm so happy to be able to have done this so that we can then transform my knowledge in a way that we can replicate the work and make it more affordable for you. So this is a real gift.
That's unbelievable. It really is.
It really is an amazing gift to be able to do this, and that's only here on Gemporia because, and Jewellery Maker, especially being able to buy a loose stone. Now I know this opportunity, you know, you can make your own ring as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you have mountings that we're going to offer it, and so if you feel like you just want to get the ring or the pendant mounting, you can do that so you get both to put it together.
Exactly.
But if you are a wax maker and you do your own casting or have somebody cast it for you, you can make your own style around it and be able to have a stone of this quality at a very affordable price.
Exactly. Can I just mention $79.99? I am absolutely blown away. On split pay, you get sent the gem. Half the sucker's gone. This is a Rose de France natural amethyst. Okay, now if I just show you the mounts, you do get the gem authenticity card as well. Now let me just show you here. Oh, gosh. I'm just thinking, you know, if you're looking for a special gift for Christmas for somebody, that person that's got everything, well, they won't have this. This is, now Glenn's just said, over at Gemporia, set into 9-carat gold. So solid gold, not plated, not over silver. You can see the designs are limited. This is to fit the Rose de France amethyst natural quasar that we've just... In fact, if I grab this one here, Glenn...
There it is finished. I think because we were showing the 10-millimeter size. So be sure when if you're getting the 10 or the 12, or this is the 12-millimeter, right? Or 14. That's the 12
That's
millimeter.
the 12 mil.
That's the 12. So you want to make sure the mounting matches
Absolutely. So just quickly, there's one J to K size 5 and there's one 6L to M. Everything else is sold out. Okay, so Fran has just come in. She said, did I misread the price? In capitals, that is a silly price. We don't disagree.
That's silly.
It is. It really is.
It's
amazing.
It's a price where you snooze, you lose, so to speak, or you won't regret it. Because it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
This really is. Oh, Glenn, you absolute star giving us these deals.
Yes, I love this color, this fern green. Now this is in the 10-millimeter.
Yep. Now,
there it is, right there.
So that one there, isn't it? There you go. If I just show you, oh my day, oh my goodness, Glenn. See, this would be mine. This would be mine.
You love green.
But look at the cuts. You've got, I was going to say, almost looks as though you've got like mystic, like a there's like mystic colours in there because of the cut look.
Yeah, it's the cut. Again, it's reflecting that cone condensing of light around the outer edges. And so it's getting that. And there you almost feel like around the center right there, that center cone that's pushed far away, it almost looks like it's floating.
Doesn't it?
You know, it feels like it's floating inside the stone. It's kind of a real amazing optical illusion.
Glenn, it's spectacular. How long did it take you to make this design, to come up with the concept?
It was one of those things where we had already had tremendous success with the Taurus ring, and we're about 2 years into the Taurus ring, and at that point, Steve came to me and says, "Glenn, I know the Taurus ring's been a big hit, you know, but really, what you need to do is come up with a new cut." And I go, "Steve, I don't think you realize." I was not thinking outside the box. He was, but I wasn't at that point. He goes, "Glenn, you know, the Taurus ring's been a huge success, but you know, at some point, it's gonna be where it's a declining return, so to speak. You need to come up with a new cut." And I'm thinking, Steve, you don't get it. This is like it took me 10 years to invent the Taurus ring. How am I going to come up with a new cut in a month or two?
That's Steve all over, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Steve written all over it. So I went home thinking, okay, what can it be? And one morning I woke up and I just closed my eyes and I'm laying in bed. And all of a sudden, it just popped into my head where I saw it. It was like that. It was like in that moment of the pause, as we were talking about the moon, where I was in that kind of uncharted territory where I had no concepts, no ideas. I saw the complexity of what I wanted to do as a unified cut. And then I ran into my studio, but it still took me maybe 3 or 4 attempts to get just the right angles and the right proportions to get where it has that raised crown and the dish in the middle. And then once I hit on everything around it, I knew I had a brand new cut, and I could then send it off to my factory or go over to my factory and work with my team over there to be able to produce it in any kind of limited numbers that we do.
Can I just mention as well, this is the biggest news that I've got. This is not your buy price. Despite the fact that Glenn has very kindly allowed Jewellery Maker for the first time ever to bring the Quasar cut on set, you are the first people on this planet to get... Oh gosh, that's just my stomach has just flipped over.
That's insane.
That is insane. Now, Alison, Paula, Jan, Janet, Jewellery Makers coming at me, Linda, Moira, Jewellery Makers. That is thank you, Michael. That is a 2.4 carat fern quartz. Jan, you've got it. Janet, you've got it. Susan, you might get them. Jewellery Maker's trying to get 2. Paula's in Ireland on the app. Alison's in from the city of Bristol as well. I'm going to wish you all good luck on that deal. And we have the mounts to come, as we've proven here in the beautiful ring where the fern quartz has been set. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. I mean, normally when these are set over at Gemporia, it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, isn't it, Glenn? It's definitely 3 digits for sure. Yeah. Definitely 3 digits, but not today on Jewellery Maker. And you're the first people in the world. We're so busy. And again, thank you for all your messages coming in for this gorgeous man. Thank you so much. Do you know that when he leaves here and he's done his show at Gemporia, where are you off to?
After I finish...
When you leave, where'd you fly out to?
I'm heading back to Eder Oberstein to visit my friends who we're like family, extended family there. So I'm going to go spend some time in Eder, and then we'll do a little road trip up to the Netherlands. So I get a little bit of a holiday because after 2 years of shutdown and not being able to travel, my friends knew I was coming to England, so my wife flew over to Frankfurt. I dropped her off there. They picked her up. Yeah. We had lunch together, and then I boarded a plane from Frankfurt. I'll fly back there and then spend time in Eder, and then we'll do a little road trip up to the Netherlands. Because once they knew I had come this far, they go, "Oh, well, you got to come see us."
Everybody wants you there. We've missed you for 2 years. Now we've got some mounts coming up for you. Hang on a second, my lovelies. Okay, so if I bring you this here, so this will match the design that we've just got there for you. Okay, so very limited. You've got to be quick on this, I'm afraid, if you want it. So you've got your 9 carat gold mount to fit the 10 by 10. Can I just mention, you know those accent stones there? You do realise that they're not zircon. He's only spoilt you with diamonds. 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 If I just, that's 9 carat solid gold with 4 brilliant cut diamonds. You are spoiling us, Glenn.
Very much so.
Very much so. Stunning designs, affordable prices. Pat, the size 8p to Q. 2 chances only, that's it. All on split pay. Okay, my lovelies? Beautiful settings. Beautiful settings, Glenn. Diamonds as well, my goodness me. Okay, so that is about to sell out as well. Now, we now have...
The delicate 8mm.
That's lovely. We've got one here. No, hang on a second.
Well, you have the citrine size.
Hang on, have we got... Was that...
No, that's 10. There's the pendant on the far end.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Glenn. Good job, you can see. We've got this set into the pendant. Again, a completely... Oh, that's adorable. Do you know, when I get off air today, if there's one of those, I'm having that.
Yeah,
if
it's
there's
very delicate.
I like delicate jewellery.
Do you?
Yeah,
well,
I do.
I see you have a very lightweight, delicate chain.
Well, do you know, 9 carat solid gold. We've sold this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah? 9 carat solid gold.
It's beautiful.
$27.99.
Oh, that's insane.
Isn't it?
It's insane.
It's on the website. It's available still. Well, we thought you deserved 9 carat solid gold, your pieces. He's a 9 carat solid gold sort of guy, isn't he?
I think we have it. Turn it around.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. I've just shown you all the way around. Your quasar cuts. The matching mount is in for this is your 8x8mm. The mount is $79.99, again in your 9 carat gold. I'm going to match the price of the last auction on this. This is your 8x8mm. It's going under £50 again. This is, can I just prove to you as well, you've got over a carat here, 1¼ carats actually, Glenn, of natural, unenhanced Brazilian Rose de France amethyst. Now, I know you, Glenn. Some of these gemstones will have been in your safe for a number of years, won't
That's
they?
right, the rough. Well, because, you know, once a mine is, as we say, played out, you know, you go in and everybody thinks, well, yeah, they just pop out another. But the thing about gemstones is when we discover that particular gemstone or that particular mineral in the earth, it's still a very limited quantity. And once you played that mine out, especially Rio Grande do Sul, where I believe this Rose de France originated from. I was in Rio Grande do Sul. That's actually where I met Steve and his son Matt originally over 10 years ago. We noticed that a lot of the mines that had produced the amethyst and Rose de France were no longer producing the amethyst.
Right.
And so you know what the local mine owners did? They turned it into wine cellars.
Oh, really?
Well, because you're under the earth, it always keeps a perfect temperature within the earth. It has that right ambient air temperature.
Gosh, that's a cool thing to do.
But the thing to remember is that when that mine plays out, it's no longer available. And of course, Brazil has been being mined for over 300-400 years like that. And so even in Rio Grande do Sul, where the most famous amethyst is found, that areas begin to be played out. So there's just not the same quantity that used to be produced, because decade after decade they're mining it, and when it's mined out, all you have is a big hole in a big cave in the mountain. You could fill it in, which sometimes they do, or they blow it up and it kind of collapses on itself. But I thought it was very clever.
Yeah.
That now they're growing the grapevines above, right? And then when they distill or vent the wine, they then bottle it and make it in. So the caves were then filled with bottles of wine just sitting there to age.
Gosh,
it was
that's
very cute.
incredible.
So, and I guess it goes back to the lore of, like, if you drink wine out of an amethyst goblet, you don't get drunk.
Oh,
right?
yes,
So I guess the two of them go together, right?
They do. Any excuse, eh, Glenn?
That ancient Roman mythology thing that you won't get drunk if you drink wine out of an amethyst goblet.
So we need to get some amethyst goblets, don't we? Can I just mention as well, if you think about anybody that has a February birthday, great, ideal, that's their birthstone. Valentine's, what a Valentine's gift this would be. But I'm thinking this is the big Christmas present. This is the big, and I think it should be a Christmas present to yourself first, okay? So then, my lovelies, that was your Rose de France. Now, oh, Glenn.
The optic quartz. I don't think we have a... There we go.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I love this. The mount's stunning as well. Oh, Glenn.
So bright, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Goodness me. Let me show you all the way around. Again, completely natural. So let me just show you all the way around this incredible design. There you go. And boom. So an optic quartz. What's that, Glenn? What's an optic quartz?
Well, optical quartz means it's completely flawless to the naked eye. And you know, when you're mining clear quartz, even though it's considered one of the most plentiful minerals in the mineral kingdom, only 1.2% ranges itself in the optic. So that's still a very small quantity of the overall crystals that are pulled out. And I think a lot of people understand that when you go into these crystal stores or mineral shops, you see a lot of crystals, but they're full of the wisps and rainbows and all that. And that has character. But you can't use that material for cutting a stone like this because you need it completely optical so the light traveling through the stone doesn't get impeded. And if you have veils and things, it blocks the light from traveling from one side. So you need to start with something very optical. And in the optical range is also generally what we call piezoelectric. And piezoelectric is you have to have a completely flawless, because that was what they, you know, back in the day, they would use optical quartz for the crystal radios, the sonar, you know, as a matter of fact, that property of quartz was discovered during World War II to be able to use for sonar and radar.
Oh my goodness me. See, that makes me want it even more.
Right.
It really does. I love all this history that you're giving us and all the stories. It's brilliant. It's fascinating. That ring design is beautiful.
With the split shank like that, yes, it's just so perfect.
Right, now if you want to get hold of this stunner, absolute stunner, first time ever that anybody on planet Earth and surrounding galaxies and universes has been able to buy any of these amazing cuts by Glenn loose. So you can set them however you would like to set them.
Right.
They're exceptional. That floating sensation in the middle and then that optical illusion around within the gem, it's mesmeric. It really is. You will be mesmerised. You may as well sell your telly. You won't be watching your telly, you'll be looking at your quasar cut, won't you, Glenn?
Yes, you will.
That's it. I mean, obviously, we don't need to sell the telly because we want you to still watch Jewellery Maker, but you know what I mean. Under £50. I'm so grateful to you, Glenn, on behalf of our Jewellery Makers, that you've allowed us to actually bring them loose, and also the mounts, and also the fact that you've done these price points.
It makes it reachable, accessible, and I think that was part of why I came to the Gemporia group and all the television channels we do together, is that it allows my work to be accessible to almost anybody. Especially if you add any, you know, in the case of being able to afford something of this price point.
Yeah, and that's the reason Steve Bennett started Gemporia, started Jewellery Maker, is to make the world's treasures affordable to us all. That was, but then when you're taking it to the next level with somebody like Glenn, with the experience that Glenn's got as a gem artist, the fact that you now get access to Glenn is again through Steve, and the fact that Glenn agreed to come and work with us. So we're very grateful, very grateful, my lovely. $49.99. Do you know what? There's even people multi-buying. I don't blame you at all. That N means natural. That optic quartz that is flawless and completely unenhanced, other than being enhanced by Glenn.
Right.
Wow. Okay, my lovely. So oh, citrine. Now this I've got to show you. Oh, right, now citrine. Not all citrine looks like that, does it, Glenn?
No.
Right, now we've only got 12. Well, citrine is November's birthstone, isn't it? Next month's birthstone.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, that's right, November.
Yeah, November. The gemstone of happiness, and I'm not surprised.
That's right.
So in the winter months, we struggle. No, I've just popped that down without moving it because I want you to see the glow, the quality before I even pop that in front of your eyes. Okay, you ready? I mean, you do work with some of the most incredible material, don't you?
Yes. Well, it has to be in order to... If you're spending that much time cutting a stone, especially as delicate as this, you just can't use what we call, you know, commercial grade material.
Nope.
It has to be, as we say, we have a saying in the industry, top drawer.
Yeah, top drawer, absolutely.
Top drawer.
Yep. Now, I don't know about you, that to me looks like a canary diamond. It's extraordinary.
It definitely is canary citrine.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, now this is proving super, super, super popular. It's already limited. So those of you with it in your baskets, you've got to be quick. I'm so sorry to rush you, I do apologise. 8 by 8 mil. And if I just show you this here, look. Oh my goodness, $69.99. If you've got November as your birthstone. Mind you, I'm not being rude, I don't care that it's not my birthstone, I want that. I absolutely want that set. It's
such a happy colour, isn't it?
It is a happy colour.
It's a cheerful, happy colour.
Yeah, if you want a mood enhancer, this is the one. Now, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. We've got Jill, we've got Candice, we've got Claire, Alison. We've got collectors coming at us everywhere. There you go, all the way around the gem. Brand new customers to Jewellery Maker today as well. Can we welcome you to the Jewellery Maker channel? You only pay your post and packaging once a day, so once that's done and dusted, you're sorted. Can we just reiterate, in case you were wondering, every one of you, whoops-a-daisy, that buys any one of the designs by Glenn today, whether it's the Man in the Moon, the Quasar that we're bringing you now, or the Taurus ring that we'll be finishing with today, you get sent, one per customer, while stocks last, a copy of this incredible man's book as well. Okay, so that's about to sell out, Glenn. Proven very popular.
Surprised.
I'm not surprised at that price tag. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Now we've got, the amethyst.
In the 8mm. Nice.
Yeah, brilliant. So, amethyst. Now, we've done Rose de France, which is a completely different colour. This is your more classic.
More your classic amethyst.
Yeah. Stronger colour, rich. But again, look at that brightness for amethyst that Quasar cut delivers.
A deep, rich purple.
Yeah.
Perfect medium.
Can I just ask, lovely, how long does it take you to train your team?
Oh, it took a couple of years to get.
Did it? Did you just hear that? It took Glenn.
Well, because even they were all skilled cutters in Jaipur. They were only trained to do faceting, and to get in to do the polishing, you have to make your own tools. So I had to train them how to make the tools.
Oh my goodness!
And then I had to train them how to polish it when you go internally in a stone. So that took me a couple years of going over to Jaipur about 3 times a year to get to the level that they were able to master the polish. They knew how to facet. So I could take it from there, but they didn't know how to do any kind of carving. And this has 2 carvings. It's that little dimple concave table, and then the cone on the inside. Took a lot of time to train them to do that. So it's been an evolution, starting with the Taurus ring, which we'll finish up today with, into the Quasar, and then we've moved forward, of course, into where you saw the Man in the Moon, which was a very complex carving. That took several years to get to that level that they then could begin to do that. So each one was a stepping stone, so to speak. And I started with the original, and then each one after that was a stepping stone to get to the level that you see the full body of our work that we offer here on Jewellery Maker.
So this is a labour of love, isn't it?
It is a labour of love.
No two ways about it.
And they take longer than a traditional faceting, because one of the things you have to understand when you're doing carving like this, you increase your time by 5-fold.
Right.
I say this all the time. So if you're just faceting, maybe you can produce 3 to 4 or 5 of these a day, but if you're carving it, maybe you're lucky to produce 1 to 2 a day. Yeah. Depending on how good you are at the finishing.
Gosh, that's amazing. Can I just mention as well, even though we've gone under £50, like Glenn said, we want you to get these designs today. So we've kept the split pay in. So for a remarkable $24.99, $24.99 for the, and again, you can rest assured that every which one of these stones that you buy in any of the cuts, you are getting, as Glenn's just said, top drawer, top quality of each of those gemstones. It really, you can see that there. If it wasn't good enough, it wouldn't be able to be cut into a Quasar. That's the point. $49.99 on split pay. The bail is there on screen. $69.99. So that pendant there in solid gold, that pendant that you've got there, what's that going to cost you? Just under £120. Solid gold. Now, we had a solid gold chain that I'm wearing today. So this chain here was £27.99 this morning. Are there any left, darling? Okay, so 18-inch solid gold. Now, if I can just hold that... Oh, hang on a second. Let me just hold that up, Glenn. I don't want to drop it. Don't... Oh, honestly, when you sat here, it's so nerve-wracking.
Yes.
It is. There you go. So that's still available. Okay, so that's about to sell out as well. Oh, gosh, Glenn, everybody's loving your designs, my lovely. Ooh, topaz.
White topaz, huh?
Brilliance, 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 brilliance. This is so exciting. Completely natural as well. Ah, now, have you seen... Is it these?
With the earrings, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So if I pop the stone, we've set them into earrings. Oh, they look incredible, Glenn. Oh my goodness, they do look like the best diamonds, like flawless diamonds, don't they?
Well, yeah, the white topaz has a higher refractive index than quartz, so you're going to get a little bit more silvery, sheeny light.
Right.
Where in the clear optical quartz, it was just super bright and white. The white topaz has kind of more a satiny reflection, partly because of the higher refractive index, as we say. So you kind of see almost like silvery moon sheen.
Yeah, you do. Now, unfortunately, we've only got 10 available. But what a 10 they are. I'm just showing you all the way around the incredible... Look at that there. Oh, I love the way it's just spun then. These are magnificent, Glenn.
And because topaz, you have to polish topaz a different way than you do quartz, it actually takes longer to do topaz because you can't use the same polishing technique that you would do in quartz. Where if it's for those of you who are interested or know lapidary, you take quartz up to a certain diamond sheen, and then you take it on the wheel for what we call cerium oxide, which is a rare earth mineral, and you can polish it. But with topaz, you can't do that. You have to actually go up about 4 more steps in diamond to get it polished.
Really?
And that takes longer. And plus you also have what has a natural cleavage plane. So you have to make sure when you cut the stone that you're at least 5 degrees off on any one of the facets, because you never get a polish on the cleavage plane. Cleavage plane is where it's the weakest bond of the molecules. And if you hit it right on a cleavage plane, you'll never get a polish. It just keeps scratching.
Yanni was on Monday, and Yanni said the same thing, and we were fascinated.
Yes.
Yeah, so there you go. It's complex, isn't it? $59.99 only. Now, well done to everybody that's checked out already. Those of you with it in your baskets, you are so close to missing out. How are you going to feel when you wake up tomorrow morning and you know that you had this in your grasp? Now, the earrings you can see there, despite the fact that you've got 2 mounts, because there's 2 earrings, $79.99. Now, that is a steal. Bearing in mind you're getting 2 earring mounts there. $79.99. First time ever that you can buy the Quasar cut out of a setting. And you get the copy of Glenn's book, While Stocks Last. Okay, While Stocks Last.
Right.
I'm gonna get into bed tonight with you.
Oh,
With that book. Not with you, don't panic. Which you've got them in a cushion. Are you panicking?
No, I'm just playing with it.
Sorry. Now these are brand spanking new, the cushion ones.
The cushion shape. Mm-hmm. Very different.
Very different.
Yes, brilliant. I love the cushion shape. You know, the antique cushion is a very popular shape that's come back in all the different gemstones. So to be able to get one in the Quasar cut, are you ready to show them? Look at.
I don't know if I want to share it, to be honest. I do.
Oh my gosh. That's what we call the antique cushion shape. And only because that was, in the years past, a lot of crystal shapes are cubic or square,
Yeah.
and so they couldn't have quite the ability to cut it, so that's why they call it antique cushion, because when they cut the stones, it would stay squarish, especially in diamonds, which is cubic or isometric in its crystallography.
Yeah.
And so it's carried over. And after a while, of course, the round brilliant became the standard
Yeah.
in the gem industry. So nowadays, you look at it, the antique cushion has come back in popularity.
Yeah.
What goes around comes around, as they say.
Exactly.
And that's that. So things, you know, they kind of go in favor and out of favor. Well, it's back in favor again.
Brilliant. And it's so, so stunning in your sky blue topaz. I mean, you could have, do you know anybody that I would imagine some of these being sold at Gemporia for sort of engagement rings?
Absolutely.
Oh, I
I've
bet
been
they
told,
have.
like,
Yeah.
one of my biggest collectors said that he proposed to his fiance with one of these rings.
Really?
And he goes, she probably said yes because of the stone and not me.
See, he edged his bets there, didn't he?
I
He knew she wasn't
think he was being facetious, but and they're a serious collector of my
Yeah.
work. They own. I think she said at this point she has 200 pieces in her collection
Of yours?
of mine.
Whoa. Wow. £189.99, less than £50 on split pay. That is extraordinary. But because we've got Glenn here, and Glenn has given us special permission to do this for you, and it is special permission. Do you know, I feel like I don't even know where to look. 4-way split pay. Look, right, let's just be sensible for a second. For less than a £20 note, we will send this amazing quasar cutout to you in a sky blue topaz. We've got the mounts to go with it. This really is, I don't think there has ever been a more affordable time to actually get your hands on a Glenn Lehrer design. Is that a fair comment?
That's very fair.
So very,
in the loose stones for sure.
Yeah. First time ever. You're the first people in the world to get a Glenn Lehrer loose quasar. How does that feel? How does that feel? Now I'm frustrated because I'm actually on air till 5 p.m. today.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. But what I'm more concerned about is normally at 1 o'clock I'll be able to scoot off and see if I could get one of these. Unlikely, I'm not going to have a chance today, is it? No, you know the thing to do today? Put it on your wish list. If there's anything that you miss out on today, now bearing in mind I've got Janet, I've got Jill, I've got Sharon, I've got Jewellery Maker, I've got Angela, I've got Sarah, all trying to check out. Stuart's got one. Well done, Stuart. Oh, brilliant. Again, you could gallery wire these. You could gallery wire. We do a beautiful gallery wire that you wrap around. It's stunning in sterling silver.
Oh, how does that look?
Oh, it's gorgeous. We do it in all different designs, and it's all different sets of prongs in a strip that you can then wrap around your gems.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful, Glenn.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we can get one done for you and show it you.
Okay, that'd be great.
Yeah, but pop them on your wish list. If you miss out on one of the gemstones that you want, pop it on your wish list. Just call the call centre and give them the code. That's about to sell out. We've got an amethyst in the cushion as well, Glenn. Very limited.
I'm a big fan of cushions. I love it.
You are, aren't you?
Yes. I mean, I always start out in the rounds because that's the way in which to produce it and create the geometry and the angles.
Right.
But then to transform it into a cushion is the next step.
Okay.
And then we move on to there and other shapes. But today we have just the cushion and the round, right?
Oh my goodness me, that is sensational. And Deb's in. Oh, one of our very own guest designers has just treated herself to your piece. We have our guest designers that come in and design jewellery, and that's Deb.
Yeah, sure.
And she's just treated herself.
Oh,
she loves purple as well, so that's gorgeous. So we've got a cushion-shaped amethyst here, quasar cut. It's completely natural, unenhanced, as in not treated. It's clearly been enhanced by Glenn's team. With the
we
quasar.
don't use that enhancement. We don't. You know, enhancement generally means if other than cutting, is something's been done to it, whether
And it hasn't, has it?
heated. No, it's not.
No.
Well, Rose of France, you don't need to do that.
No.
Sometimes sometimes amethyst. Though the amethyst we offered here is all natural, but sometimes amethyst, especially the Zambian, is so dark you have to heat it to lighten it.
Right.
But one of the things that you noticed that on the citrine, it was heated.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually, you take amethyst, and if you heat it, it turns to citrine. Did you know that?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's because you're taking the iron in there. It's normally pure quartz is silicon oxygen, and to replace the silica, it's replaced with an iron atom. And as soon as you heat it, you go from reducing, which is the purple, into the heated, which is oxidizing. You're actually oxidizing that iron atom inside the crystal to turn it citrine.
Wow.
So it's very rare to find natural citrine out in nature. I mean, there are a few places around the world where you see unheated citrine, but in this area, and generally speaking, which is some of the most sought after, is Rio Grande do Sul.
Yeah.
They heat it from the amethyst; it'll turn citrine.
Wow, fascinating, isn't it?
But of course, amethyst from Rio Grande do Sul and the Rose de France from that same region of Brazil is all natural. You don't need to do anything to it other than just the cutting of it.
Yeah. Right, can I just mention, we do have people trying to check out too, and I'm not surprised at this price point. I'm really not. I mean, it looks like it's got electricity shooting through it.
Again, that's that cone on the underside that's condensing the light and creating, there's that cone on the backside, so you can see the carving. The other thing we haven't mentioned about it, what's so nice about these cuts, is they're half the depth of a traditional cut stone.
Oh, right.
Because if you take a normal pavilion and you go straight down, that's that point on the backside, let's say on a round brilliant or any brilliant cut stone, you're actually cutting that part up and inverting it inwardly. So you're not sacrificing the brilliance, but you're making the stone shallower. And I think a lot of people like that because they don't like their jewelry to stand up too high.
Exactly, so
this way it's going to lay flat naturally on your hand.
So it's more
comfortable.
comfortable.
There's a beauty to both the quasar cut, and as we go into the torus ring shortly, that they have the depth of a traditional cut stone, so you can make a mounting for it that's very low. It's perfect for, again, if you're going to go into doing earring studs, you can get a much bigger size face up without it having to stick up, because oftentimes in pendants and earrings, if they're so high up, then they want to tilt and sway from left to right. So that's the beauty of these cuts. They lay much more delicately.
Yeah, and that's funny because I wore some citrine earrings the other day, and they, because they were down to the coulee rather. So I never say coulee. They were too. I've taken them out because they're too proud.
That's right.
And I didn't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So here you have an 8mm that's going to lay really flat to the ear.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, that's nearly gone. Understandably, well done, everybody. Please, if you've got it. Gillian, Moira, Julie, Jean, Jewellery Maker, these are one-off opportunities. This is a chance of a lifetime today. The chance of a lifetime. We've never done it before. We've got this and this. Oh, my clear quartz. The quartz. Wait till you see this. It's so bright, Glenn. Oh, Glenn.
Look at the brilliance. Isn't that great? It's a great cut for this material. Yep.
The fire as well as it turns, look.
There's your back side.
Clear. So if we take you all the way, there's the cone on the reverse. And then...
That's the cone there, right?
Oh, yes, sorry, I got it the other way around then. I was right the first one. I thought that was very good.
I know, it's confusing,
I was thinking, hang on a minute. Sorry, Glenn. I was ahead of myself. That is breathtaking. Breathtaking. And the great thing with quartz as well, you've got a hard durability, haven't you? You've got a good hardness to quartz.
Yeah,
so again, it's
quartz
great.
is 7, you know?
Yeah.
So it's got a durability. They say anything over the hardness of 5 is for normal jewelry wear. So 5s would be your opals, and then 5.5s. The 6s would be your moonstone material, your feldspars. But when you hit 7, and you're talking about quartz, garnet, 7.5. That's like the ideal range where, and we talk about hardness, we talk about ability to scratch it, you know, so it has more of durability, it won't scratch as easy or chip, you know, and then as you go up, of course, it gets harder and harder till you get to diamond.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
which is the standard, which would be 10.
Yeah. So, again, all limited. Please grab these while you can. We would not normally, especially on the $49.99 under £50, offer the split pay. We certainly wouldn't use split pay on the, we wouldn't offer on the £70 deal 4-way split pay. So please maximise your opportunity. We've only got Glenn here for another, 55 minutes at a push, because you've got to race over to Gems for 12 o'clock, haven't you? Yeah? So you've got to grab these quickly. We will be onto the Taurus ring collection shortly. I know a lot of you have messaged in to say that you are waiting for the Taurus ring, and we get that. But I have to say, I'm blown away by the quasar.
I love it
I
too.
really am. This is the first time I've done the quasar with you.
No, we haven't. This is the first time. This is the first show.
Absolutely. So there you go.
This is a debut.
It is indeed. So we're again. Good luck on that one, my darlings. Okay. Now we've got. Oh, now we've got it. Champagne we're bringing out now.
Beautiful, the champagne.
The champagne.
Which is a slightly subtler citrine color.
Yeah.
It's almost like I say, it looks like brut champagne. It's that kind of soft yellow.
It is. Oh, that's glorious. Ooh, actually. Oh, look at that. Do you know what I love about the Quasar? That side view.
That side view. You really get a chance to see the shallowness, but you're not sacrificing the brilliance.
No. Oh, that is electrifying again, isn't it? So there's that. Oh, my goodness. I could look at
There's the cone on the backside.
Yep. I could look at this all day, Glenn. All day. And it's such an infrequent gem to get your champagne quartz. That is breathtaking. Remember, every single design is limited. Every single one is a unique, beautiful work of art, courtesy of this world-class, amazing man next to me. There you go. Oh, you never tire of looking at this, would you, Glenn?
No, you don't.
Never.
I think that's why people say that it's often their go-to jewelry, because it has such a different quality than your standard. I mean, everybody's so used to round brilliants, ovals, cushions, and the classic faceted, but there's something going on with the light that just seems to... The mind just loves to bend around it and become almost meditative to look into it, like you were saying. You could look at this all day
Exactly.
long.
Can I put this into context? Now, Glenn, you bear with me, right? It was Father's Day a few months ago in the UK, and my stepdad, I haven't seen him because of lockdown for a year. I bought him a posh box of chocolates, and I grant you they were posh. They were posh. They were £65 for a box of chocolates.
Do you have any more chocolates left?
No, he's at the wall.
Okay.
But £65, and you're offering...
This one stone at that price.
Just saying.
And it'll be here next year, the year after.
Exactly. No sell-by date.
And decades to go.
Yep, no sell-by date. I'll tell you what you could do with these as well that would be exceptional, and please excuse me, Glenn, don't mean to offend, but can you imagine making cufflinks?
I think they're gorgeous.
Wouldn't
and that's the other
they be
thing. It'd be
gorgeous?
perfect. Well, we've done cufflinks before with the Taurus ring and the Quasar. What's nice about it, again, because it's half the depth of the traditional stone, it's really going to sit well on the cuff without it sticking up too high, but you'll get the brilliance of it.
Oh, this is sensational.
So if you are a talented goldsmith, or you have a good goldsmith or jeweler in your village or neighborhood or city or town you live in, you can have these custom made.
Yeah, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? My goodness me, yeah, well done. Okay, right, we've got mounts that matches all of the cushion, okay? So, we've got a ring mount. A cushion ring mount, no less. So, there you go. Isn't that incredible? So this is a white, this is, oh sorry, hang on a second.
Sterling silver.
925 sterling silver with your, now that's white topaz, isn't it there?
That is.
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that's lovely, that side profile, Glenn.
It isn't it? That graduation of stones going up the shank like that.
Well, that is divine. And that's going to fit any one of the cushions that we've just bought you in the sky blue topaz, the amethyst, the champagne quartz, and the clear quartz as well, all the ones that we've just bought you. So let me just, I'll tell you what, shall I see if I can pop one in? Should we? Yeah, let's just have a little look, see if I can get one in. I've not got my gem setting tools with me, so it might be a little bit of a push, but we'll have a little go. Just gonna make sure I've got the right. There you go.
There it goes.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you know, I would accept that as an engagement ring.
Would you?
If you weren't already married.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. If you weren't already married, Glenn. Not that he's offering. 69. Oh, 16.99. There's 2.27 grams of sterling silver and all those topaz for 69. How'd you do that?
It's called magic.
Glenn, I'm not kidding. Wow. Yeah, I did not expect that to happen. Obviously, it's falling out because I've not actually set the prongs.
Right.
$16.99 for the ring setting. I'm not joking. So add that to the cost of the actual stone at $69.99. So that's what, 80, less than £90.
95 pounds, right?
Less than 90, isn't it? Yeah, less than £90, Glenn.
That's right.
Goodness me, we've never done that, have we, Glenn?
No. Ever.
£86.98. £86.98. You're securing yourself a Glen Lehrer quasar cut. I can't believe this is happening. Even to get it in double figures.
Oh, yes.
Never before.
Never before.
Never before will anybody have been able to buy a Glen Lehrer design in double figures. Not set into a ring as well. Incredible. Brilliant. $16.99. Just to mention, size 5 J to K, there's only 2 left. 2 left in size 5 J to K. That's it, okay? Those of you with it in your baskets, you know what to do. Again, we're getting limited on 9R to S and 6L to M. Getting limited there. In fact, there's only about 5 or 6 of the L to M. In fact, there's 6 left. Okay, R to S is going to sell out as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And guest designer Deb, do tell us how you feel. That is incredible. That setting's beautiful, Glenn.
It is beautiful.
It really...
It's got that classic look with the stones up the shank.
Yeah.
All white, of course, like you say. You could easily propose with this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a real wow factor, and you've spent less than £100, but you've got the uniqueness of a Glen Lehrer cut.
Definitely.
I mean, goodness me.
That's unheard of.
Yeah. I mean, my director's just come in. There's a director just come in, Bruce, he's on the afternoon show, and he's just said, he's just said in my ear, you can buy a Glen Lehrer quasar cut set for less than £90. He's just saying it in my ear. Yes, Bruce. Only today, though. First time ever on Jewellery Maker. You're the first. Okay, just to mention, L to M's about to sell out. R to S is about to sell out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Ah, now, now, just before we move to the Taurus ring, you showed me this earlier, didn't you?
Yes.
Now, we've only got this one.
Right.
There's 10 available. Could you talk me through this incredible... Because you can say it better than me for a start, can't you?
The cosmic obelisk. So you want to turn it...
Hang on.
No, this way. Like that.
Right.
Because it's cut with the angle. So if we bring it on, you'll see... So you're going to see the turquoise color below, because it's cut right to the angle to capture it. There's your wafer of turquoise. And actually at the top, at the right angle, you're going to get the reflection of the turquoise, probably if you hold it side to side.
Do you want to do it, Donnie?
If we hold it side to side.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah. Now you can kind of see it. Let's see if I can hold it just right, and then I'll tilt it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's the turquoise below.
Yeah.
And there's the turquoise above, just right there.
Ah. But it lights up in the studio. You can't
up.
actually see it on the camera.
No, you can't. It's kind of, you have to capture it and it tilts. There it is. You see it? There it is. See, it goes that, it blends with the amethyst or rose de France and turns it into that violet color at the tip. And the turquoise at the very bottom.
Oh, that's amazing. How long does that take to cut?
Well, you have to section each piece, and then you laminate it together as one stone, and then you have to cut it as one stone.
Right.
And this is something I did I invented this back in, where I did each one by, originally maybe in the middle 90s. And then when it came time to bring it on Gemporia, we came and did a whole series of these called the Cosmic Obelisk. And we hadn't really shown these for quite a while. We just had a show just the other night.
Wow.
For the first time in 3-4 years.
Oh, gosh.
But to be able to we have just one of these available.
Oh, we've got 10 available.
10 available.
10 available. What we did have, we don't now. Half the stock's gone.
Not surprised.
I think you're all waiting to see the price point, but just quickly, I would check out now because you're not going to get one. This is the only design we've got. Okay, 2499.99. It's on split pay, my darlings. I know Debbie, Irene, Josephine, Natalie, Lorraine are massively over allocated. Sorry, Glenn, I'm looking at the screen. Jurate, Linda, Jewellery Maker, Jenny, Deb, Catherine, Trudy's got them, Joanne's got them, Jewellery Maker's got them in Devon, Jewellery Maker's got them in Greater London. Catherine's in on the telephone. Now, if you don't know what to do, I'm going to tell you really quickly. Your best bet is the Jewellery Maker app. Quick to download. Go to your app store. Hopefully, you've got it on your phone or your tablet already. Check out with your credit card, your PayPal, your debit card. We're not fussy, are we? We're not fussy on payment. No. You pay how you like. But it's all about, now then, if you don't get this now, it is about to sell out. I can't urge you to check out any quicker. There is the call centre as well on that free phone number on the screen. They are brilliant. They're waiting to take your order. They know how much you want a Glen Lehrer piece. Well done, Deb. 0800 644 655 on your four-way split pay as well. And, of course, there's the JewelleryMaker.com website. You're that close. This is the only one we've got. It's joyous. That
it is.
Turquoise.
Isn't that incredible? Yeah, this is a great invention. I love this piece. I mean, it's probably one of the earlier designs. It even predates the Taurus ring.
Does it?
Way predates the Taurus ring. Absolutely.
Gosh.
So the Cosmic Obelisk was something I did again in the 80s and 90s of the 20th century. And each one was hand cut, hand polished. So not a lot, but sometimes I have done an old design like this, and then I'll resurrect it for Gemporia.
Oh, wonderful!
So that was just for Gemporia. We've done a whole series of designs with it.
Yeah.
But to be able to get a loose one, you could do almost anything with it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. This would make a lovely long design, wouldn't it? I've only got two left. I've got two chances. I've got Natalie, Lorraine, Jurate, Linda, Jewellery Maker, Jenny, Jewellery Makers, and you're on the app. There's two left. That's it. Right, my lovelies. OK, we've only got this amazing man for another sort of half an hour, 40 minutes, so we're going to make the most of him while we've got him. Just remember, everybody that is buying a Glen Lehrer design today, whether it's the Man in the Moon, whether it's the Quasar, or now the Taurus cut, the Taurus ring cut that we've got coming up, you will get one per customer while stocks last, a copy of Glen Lehrer's book. OK, that'll be sent out to you. Now, what we're going to do is just give this lovely man a chance to have a little breather. We will come back to you in a moment with the very famous Taurus ring cut. In the meantime, let's just throw to a lovely little video of Glenn talking about said cut.
See you back soon.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10 and a 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Invented, designed and patented by renowned gem artist Glenn Lehrer, it has taken him 15 years to perfect and produce this completely original and unique gemstone cut. Its shape, inspired by nature, is a powerful design and one that has never been done before in a gemstone. The basic 2D shape is a circle inside a circle. The torus is a primary 3-dimensional natural form, an energy pattern that reoccurs throughout our universe. Imagine the still eye within the furious hurricane, the expanding and contracting iris that allows light to enter the human eye, or glowing rings embracing the planet Saturn, or the spiralling nebula in deep space. It is the most prevalent form in which all matter coalesces in the known universe. In physics, the torus is used to model the primal form of the universe. Glenn's torus ring gem cut embodies this archetypal shape in one of nature's rarest natural materials. Bending light like time-space itself, the torus ring cut is truly mesmerising.
The torus ring.
That's right.
Oh.
This is where all the magic began.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, I think it's been, it's coming up on 10 years with the Jewellery Maker, or the Gemporia group of shows that I've been doing. And it all started with the torus ring, which was revolutionary, of course. This cut actually probably was one of those cuts that put me on the map, as they say. I actually invented this cut. I received a U.S. patent for its utility uniqueness. And what makes it unique is that we've talked about the cone in the quasar. That has that magical cone on the underside, but instead the hole comes through the top of the table like that and allows us to set a diamond in the middle. Now, we don't glue the diamond in. It's held in mechanically. So there's no glue here to hold the diamond in, which you would be a little concerned with, right? Because glue is never permanent. Right. But we've done it in such a way where we set a tube of gold down the middle, and then with this high-tech laser machine, we can actually weld it in place.
Wow.
So it's done mechanically, so it's a riveted stone inside of it. So it would take a lot for it to come out. You'd have to actually break the welded rivet in order to pull the diamond back out of it. But that's it. We'll show you when we go to the loose stone in the middle from here in the studio what it looks like.
Yeah.
But as you saw in the video, it's the most prevalent form that life takes in nature. It's the iris of your eye. It's the rings on a tree. Every flower, almost 80 or 90% of the flowers in the garden are torrid shape. They're the spiraling nebulae.
Yeah.
It's the hurricane. It's actually the way in which water goes down a drain, so to speak. It's circular in motion. It's a very principle of the universe that when energy comes together, it comes together in a spiraling circle with the center. They often say the eye of the storm is the calmest part. So the center of the diamond in there. So there you see the diamond set in the middle on the flat table.
Yep.
Now, if we could just quickly turn it over so people can see it. We'll come around to show you the other side. There you can see right here, you see?
Yep.
So it's actually a ring around, so the rivet comes through the stone, and then we put another little jump ring on the outside, and very delicately with a laser beam, we actually weld it in place.
Wow. And then as you say there, when you turn that around, but again, sorry, that's what the point I wanted to make. As with the Quasar, you've still got that shallower cut.
Yes,
so it sits nice and comfortably. Yeah. Just to mention though, there are only 2 available and over allocated. This is the original Glenn Lehrer that, as he said, put him on the map, the Taurus ring cut. Everybody wants one of these. Now, I have never ever seen us do well, we've never done it loose before, so that jewellery makers, and the reason Glenn's given us permission to do this for the first time ever, he's always had it into set jewellery, is because obviously with Jewellery Maker you are so talented that you may want to set it outside of one of our beautiful mounts.
That's correct.
That's why Glenn's allowed this to happen for the first time today. That's $149.99. Can I bear in mind as well that in the centre you've got a diamond as well. That's just sold out.
Yes, not surprised.
Not surprised. Yeah. Now we've got some fern green. We've got some. I tell you what as well. There is a gemstone for everybody here, isn't there?
That's right. Every colour.
One left of this. Oh, there's only one left, Glenn. Glenn, there's only one left. So this is your. Oh. I feel like I'm actually travelling through the universe.
It is. Well, it's the most prevalent form in nature. So everywhere you turn, there's the torrid shape. It also actually represents the electromagnetic energy of the body. So if you're looking down from your head, you'll see the energy coming down like this. That's the torrid shape. Actually, it's the electromagnetic energy of the Earth, if you've ever seen it. So everywhere you turn,
it's there, isn't it?
It's circulars like that.
Gone, sold out, under £100. This has never happened. This has never, ever happened. Never, ever happened. Let me just Sky blue topaz. Now, there's good news on the sky blue topaz. There is a few more available. Still very, very limited, but slightly more than the others that we've just had. Oh, my gosh, this is so exciting, Glenn. Now, oh, hang on. Just turn that over so that I don't have to... There you go. Oops, Daisy. Don't do that when Glenn's here, Zena. So your sky blue topaz so every one of these has got this beautiful diamond set within. And they're so clean, these gems.
They have to be.
Yeah.
Again, they have to be almost nearly eye flawless. So with the naked eye, you don't see any inclusions.
Yeah.
Because any inclusions in that stone would impede the light traveling through it and kind of break up the quality of the Taurus ring.
Now, just to mention as well, so obviously you've got the diamond in the centre, you've got the world-renowned Taurus ring cut that everybody wants to get their hands on. Now, am I right in thinking, Glenn, that at the back there that you said, is that actual gold?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
We're using it in white gold or yellow gold, depending.
So either white gold or yellow gold. Okay, so you've got the white gold or the yellow gold. You've got the as I say, the world-famous Taurus ring cut and that glorious diamond. We do have them... Do we have mounts for these, Tom? No? OK, so... OK, we've got... OK, right. So we've got all the loose gemstones for you today, for the first time ever.
Well, the thing that I might mention is because it's the same depth as a Quasar, if there are any more of those silver or gold mountings left over, you can take the same mounting for that size if we have it and be able to translate it over.
Fantastic.
So that, especially in the rings, and we have the 9-carat gold.
Yep.
You can set the same Quasar. What you offered for the Quasar, you can also offer the Taurus ring. Because they're made for the same shape and size.
Brilliant.
Just a difference in the cut. That's it.
And you know the lovely thing as well, because Glenn just said, oh my goodness me, you've got such a lovely range of sizes. We've got the Taurus ring cut in the 7mm, 8mm, 9mm, 10mm, 11mm, 12mm, and a 14mm that we've just had in the fern quartz.
That's
so we've got a lovely array of sizes, Glenn. A lovely array. And again, first time ever that you're getting the Taurus.
And you have a lot of jewelry makers that do wire wrapping. Yes?
You what, sorry, Danny?
They do wire wrapping.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you can also get these. I know that there's some very well-known wire wrappers I've seen in America that have come to my booth. in Tucson at the Gem Fair and have bought the loose stones, and they do this amazing wire wrap with it. So if you're really good at wire wrapping, you can go ahead and do it.
We've got amazing guest designers that wire wrap. We've got the gallery wire. We've got 935. So as opposed to 925 sterling silver, we've even got Argentium 935, which is even finer silver.
Wow.
So lots of options, aren't there? Lots of options. So we've got here, let me just show you. There you go. When that light hit, I'm really loving the fern green quartz. It is, isn't it?
It's so beautifully rich. Yeah, it's great. I love this color.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. So again, Glenn, can I ask, how long would it take once you've trained one of your team to actually replicate this incredible cut?
Well, it took about 3 trips going back and forth from India to America to India, to really get them to be able to do it. So when we got to, so when we were able to do it, before we could even offer it on Gemporia, it took several trips for me to train them to make sure the tools were right, and then I had to make sure the polish was up to my standard. And then eventually when they got it ready, then we could go into production with it. So that took a long time to be able to do that.
Yeah. Can you just bear in mind, please, please don't think these prices are usual. They are quite the opposite. This is, I would suggest, state, fact, the most affordable way you will buy a Glen Lehra Taurus ring cut today. No question. Never before has the Taurus ring cut or the Man in the Moon or the Quasar been available as a loose gem. Exclusive to us, the Taurus ring cut. And the thing is, as Glenn will say, I don't need to say, Glenn doesn't really need to say, the camera says it all. And bearing in mind, the camera's the worst case scenario. The studio lights are the worst case scenario.
That's right. They're made to make our skin look good.
Yeah.
But they're not the right color balance for gemstones. So when you see it in natural daylight, it's going to look even better.
Yeah. If you could imagine that this could look any better, but it will. So SI1 grade diamond there as well. And you've got, as we've said, Glenn's just said, they're either gold or white gold setting to actually encase the diamond. No glue involved at all. Wow. $79.99. Again, on split pay. So on a three-way split pay at £26.66, you can actually, and the thing is, Glenn, people need to clarify that you don't have to wait for the 3 months payment. You will get sent a Glen Lehra Taurus ring cut for £26.66 today.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. That's sold out, Glenn, understandably. Now, don't worry, because there's lots more gems to come, aren't there, Glenn? Citrine. Brazilian citrine in a 12 mil. That is generous. Oh, in fact, have we got any of these? No, I'm just going to show you. Only 4 left. Oh. What? Glenn. Oh, Glenn! It's like you've captured the sun in there.
It is. It's liquid gold as we use that
yeah. Oh, look at the magnificent carat weight as well. 4.35 carats. And look at the quality. It's like a kaleidoscope.
It is. Well, it has that endless look to it, that eternity look, that look of eternity going into it. And what that, again, like the quasar, that cone is magical in that it condenses light, so how it reflects. If we could turn it over and you can see how flat these facets are right around the edges there. You wonder, well, why does it look so sparkly in those lines? Well, that cone right in the middle condenses the light, so as we bring it around to the front again, look what it does on the outer facets. It just condenses it, so it's like a house of mirrors where the light hits it on those flats, but you're getting so many more looking facets than they're actually on the stone because of the condensing of the light of the cone, that it then bounces on the outside and hits the cone, and then back and forth like that. So thus it's more like a, I don't know if those places when we were kids, we go into the house of mirrors. And you'd see thousands of your own image. That's kind of what's happening inside the gemstone.
Just incredible, isn't it? I'm so happy that we're making this affordable for you today. Well done, Satvir. Well done, Janet, Susan, Lynn, Jewellery Makers coming in on this. All limited. Everyone has an SI1 grade diamond in there as well. beautifully. I mean, even for the diamond, I'd be the diamond.
With the diamond in it.
Yeah, but that should
That's
cost
amazing.
you.
That would cost at least half the stone itself.
At least.
And then the setting of the work, the cutting, it's a real no-brainer, as we would say. No-brainer.
No-brainer. That's paparazzi quartz.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
This is a very popular colour.
It is, isn't it? Right, here we go. Let me just show you this stone set. The Taurus ring cut. Wow. That's got my name on it. That's got my name on it, Glenn. That has absolutely got my name on it. I don't think I'm going to get one, Glenn. You know? Yep. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
This is a 10mm or 11?
11, lovely.
11mm.
11, yeah. Oh, gosh, I'm so nervous picking this one up. So, Brazilian paparazzi quartz. That is serious. It's like the inside of a volcano, isn't it?
The fiery orange
yeah.
color. Such a passionate color, isn't it? Orange.
It is actually, isn't it?
Super passionate.
Super passionate.
You can see the white grade of the diamond right there.
Yeah,
look at the diamond shine. And I made it clear that we used SI because anything lower in that clarity, you wouldn't get that brilliance.
Right.
And if you're going to spend that much time cutting a stone like a Taurus ring, to put anything of a lower grade just would be such a drag or pull down. So I made it, even though it made the price a little bit more elevated.
It needed it.
It needed to be. You need to match it.
Yeah,
you know, you need to match the quality of the diamond to the quality of the stone.
Well, you'd be doing a disservice to the quality of the stone and the cut, wouldn't you, if you put anything less in? Yeah, that's pointless. Yeah, especially as it's the focal point in the centre.
It is. It really represents it.
Yeah. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. Now again, massive carat weight, and it's oh my days, double fingers. I get really nervous when it's double fingers, and I'm actually sat next to the. Let's just stop a sec. We're in the presence of the very creator, designer, cutter of this Taurus ring cut. I mean, it's so exciting, Glenn. It is. Every time I sit next to you, I'm so inspired. You're such a talent. It's just, and to be able to own a piece of your collection, I really hope I get one today. I really do.
Okay.
I really do.
So
hope
which one
I get
are you
today.
fancying? It's hard to choose, isn't it?
Well, I'd probably go garnet.
Oh, okay.
Because that's my birthstone.
January.
Yeah, but I do like this paparazzi quartz as well. I do like the orange. Unfortunately, there's only 2 garnets, so I don't think I'm going to get the garnet.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'll sell out in no time. Yeah.
But I think you see, this is the problem, because I want the fern green as well.
Uh-oh. Choices. It's good to have choices, right? It's good to have some choice, right? Then no choice.
Exactly. Yeah. Right then, Glenn. Please turn your face away from the graphics. Don't look at the price tag because it's slightly $79.99 for a £20 note. We'll send this to you today. For a £20 note. No, we don't accept cash, but you know what I'm saying. Credit card, debit card, PayPal account. $79.99 to actually own a piece of Glenn Lehra's Taurus ring cut. That's never happened before, ever. So I've got it set here as well. Let me just show you in the setting one of the mounts that we do. But again, you don't have to restrict yourself to the mounts that we do. You can set this however which way you would like to. Love that double prong set.
Yeah, and that's more of a antique look when you do the double mount.
And the sides. Look at the sides as well, wrapped over. Look at that.
Twisted braid.
Yeah. I mean, I visited Harrods down in London last Saturday, where all the really expensive jewellery is. And this is the kind of place that you would expect to see something like this with no price tag on.
Right.
Because if you have to ask for the price, you can't afford it.
Right.
Yeah. And it's this is the kind of unique jewellery. I mean, you wouldn't see this in Harrods because it's not there. But what I'm saying is that level of quality. And you're securing it today for I don't want to say the lowest price because it seems wrong when I've got Glenn next to me. But the best price. Now, Ollie's just said, even $79.99 for that SI grey dazzling diamond in the centre. For $79.99 is absolutely incredible. But there you go. Right, my lovelies. Is this the amethyst? Ooh, lovely. 11mm amethyst, so the same size as your paparazzi quartz there. There we go, darling. The way the diamond pop. Look at the diamond popping in there as well, Glenn.
Yeah, it's a great contrast.
Oh, here we go. I'll just pop one on if I may, Glenn. Oh, perfect fit. How convenient.
It fits.
Yeah,
the shoe fits, right?
Yeah, it does indeed. Oh gosh, that is sensational. Are you all picturing yourselves wearing one? Are you waiting to see what gemstones we've got coming up? Or have you? Tell me if you've already got one, and a lot of them are sold out already. You can see, hopefully, if you go to they're all on the web for you. So if you're wondering what's coming up, if you've got access to the web, go onto the app or the web and see the gems that we've got coming up. It'll be anything from a 7mm to a 14mm. And this is 11mm, and again, we are under that £100 break. This has never happened before. A tourist ring cut for double digits, it's unheard of. This is a Jewellery Maker special. We'll be talking about this in 10 years' time. We really will. A 3-carat tourist ring cut in amethyst, one of the most sought-after gemstones, one of the most favoured, isn't it?
Well, you know that amethyst was actually never available for the average common person. It was always reserved for monarchy and the priesthood.
Yeah.
For centuries.
Yeah.
So now you can treat yourself to real royalty in the amethyst.
Yeah. And it's that silky colour, that purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
absolutely
really rich.
Incredible. Right then again, it's a 3-carat. It's under £100. Grab it while you can. And it is a grab. Now that's white gold, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Is that white gold or am I? Hang on a second. Let me just.
It is white gold.
It is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Hang on, come here, Zena. So I can hold that. So it's either white gold or yellow gold. So if I just show you the diamond here. So for anybody that's just joined us, Glenn, can you just explain how the diamond's set again, please?
Again, you set the diamond in a tube, and then the tube goes down through the middle of the stone, and then they have little prongs on the back that fold over that jump ring, and then with a high-tech laser beam, we actually melt those prongs on the ring. And you have to be very precise, because if you hit the stone with a laser beam, you'll actually crack the stone. So if you do it right, you can mask it off, which is what we do in my studio. Yeah. We mask it off with like a masking tape, so in case the reflective light, even the reflective light of that laser beam hits the gold, it might bounce over and hit the stone. So you have to be very careful. Okay. But it's worth the extra effort because mechanically it's held in place. It's not held in with glue. Because glue over time, almost all glue over time breaks down because of the oxidation. Yeah. And it's not a really sound way of setting a stone. So this is much better. So we have to do something. I'm always thinking longevity, not short term. And sure you can get away with gluing it in today, but in 5 years if the glue broke down, you'd be disappointed and the piece wouldn't be the same.
And like we said, we want this to carry on through every generation of your family, don't we? Oh, citrine. There's only 4, okay? Oh, gosh. This is the citrine to get today in a tourist ring. In a tourist ring cut. Oh. Can I ask, how many facets are there? How many? Do you know how many it is? Oh, sorry, I've put you on the spot there. I've took you right back. How many years there, Glenn?
Yeah, a long time. I have to count them. But I'm sure there's about at least 50 facets from the crown and the base. Okay. So usually on the crown you have probably 20 by themselves. Right. You have the mains, and then you have those little diamond shape, the pyramid shaped ones. Yeah. Which would be considered the star facets. It's a little different than a round brilliant that has 64, so it's a little less. Yeah. And if you count the cone, that would be considered a facet as well. Right. And depending on how we do the backside, you can kind of see. I think there's probably at least 32 on the backside. Wow. So about 52 facets, but I'd have to actually sit there and count it because we do a very special cutting for this. It's not the same round brilliant type of cutting. Okay. It has to be cut just for the tourist ring with very specific facet patterns.
That's just sold out.
No, not
While I was getting you to count how many facets, I'm sorry, it's my fern green again. I'm going to have to get the fern green. This fern green's so good. It's not far off peridot. It's that impressive, isn't it? I've got to get a green fur. I've got to get it.
Okay, it's the greens talking to you.
It's the green. Well, I'm a chromed oxide. It's my favourite gemstone in the world.
Is it? There you go. So this comes really close.
Doesn't
Chrome's
it?
a little darker.
Yep.
A little bit more Kelly green. This is more a ferny green
Yep.
color. So it's more likened to what you would see in a really nice green tourmaline,
Yeah.
but it's in the quartz quality, because tourmalines have gotten very, very expensive.
They
and
have, haven't they?
They have gone through the roof, but to be able to get a fern green in that same kind of color is really a treat. Such a cheery color,
It is,
very
isn't it?
lively.
Oh, just stunning. Now, don't take this the wrong way, Tom, but if you could give me a really good buy price on this, on the chance that I could get one, we'd be very grateful, wouldn't we? I'm bartering for you. Under £100, that's it. We've hit the sweet spot. We're in double digits. Do you know, we might just have negotiated. I mean, it's who you know, isn't it? It's who you know. Thankfully, I know Glenn and I know the producer, so I'm going to get you a better buy price, even though we shouldn't. So, over 2 carats with your SI grade diamond in the centre. If I just turn that around to show you the setting at the back there for you. So there you go. And you can see the light hit those facets, even from the... I don't mean this to sound awful, but even from behind it's rather gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Look at that. But then when it... Ready. Now, we've got to maximise our lovely Glenn, because we've got him for about 10 minutes before he swoops off to Gemporia, haven't we?
Yes.
So, and again, thank you for all the lovely messages that you've sent in to Glenn today. He's very grateful. He feels very welcome. Basketeers, and there's a lot of you. Elizabeth, Jewellery Maker, Geraldine, Susan, another Susan. Michelle's got it. Oh, I've got to be so careful I don't drop myself in it today. $69.99. How is that okay for the diamond? Let alone, with all due respect, your Taurus ring cut.
Yes. It's unheard of prices.
It is unheard of. This has never... When I say unheard of...
This is a rare opportunity.
Isn't it?
Very rare, I think.
Very, very rare. I don't know whether this will... Just bear in mind, we don't know if we can ever repeat this again. Right. Now, I've got Susan in Hampshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, I've got Geraldine, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Ludmilla, I've got Stephanie, I've got Pat, I've got Linda, I've got Ella, I've got Dorothy, I've got Jewellery Maker. Now then, Jewellery Maker, you've got them in Leicestershire, Michelle's got them, Louise's got them, Jewellery Maker in Greater London has had 2. Linda's got it, Susan's got it, Lee's in, Jennifer's in. Please be quick. This is an 11... Is it 11 or 10? Sorry, 10 by 10 mil.
10 by 10 millimetre.
10 mil. Let me show you on the hand so you can give an idea of how it would be on the finger. Shall I show you as a pendant? Just if I hold that up there. There you go. Just give you an idea of the kind of size we're talking about. Look at that. Look at that explosion of light. Oh, Glenn, I am absolutely desperate for one of these.
For the greens?
Yeah. I need the green.
Okay. You've made up your mind.
Oh, yeah. I need the fern green. I need the fern green.
There you go.
And that's the thing. These gemstones do talk to you.
They do talk.
They do. They choose you.
Yeah, they choose you. You
They
don't
do.
choose it.
No, exactly. Because you have an idea of what you want, and then when you see something, pick something, it might be the most unusual stone that you wouldn't normally, or the colour that you wouldn't normally go for, and it talks to you. It does. Oh, okay. Oh, garnet.
Oh, yes.
Right, let me show you. You like garnet, don't you?
I love garnets.
It's one of Jake's, I think it's Jake's favourite, Jake Thompson's favourite as well. Oh my goodness me. 8 mil round. No, when we were off air earlier, not off air, but during the break, you said to me, oh, you've got a garnet. Mm-hmm. What is it about the garnet that you love so much?
Well, I think there's a rich red color that is like no other, right?
Yeah.
It's such a classic stone. It's a biblical stone.
Yep.
It's fantastic.
It's
and
gorgeous.
garnets don't get very big, so they're hard to get large sizes.
Yeah.
So we keep them in the... What's nice about the Taurus ring, because it's half the depth, traditionally, if it's so dark, it would be almost too dark.
Yeah.
But as you see it, we turn it around, you're going to see that gorgeous red color.
Goodness me. And again, wait till you see this in daylight. The studio isn't doing it any favours.
It's too diffused. The light's too diffused here.
Yeah. But when that gets into natural daylight, it'll take
You almost need a torch in the studio.
breath away. Yeah. I mean, have we got a...
torch light.
Have I got a torchlight? Hang on a second. No, there's... have we got a torchlight at all? I'll tell you what, Mike, would you just lean under that desk for me, sweet pea? I've got my phone. Would a torchlight be okay?
Yeah, that will work on the phone.
Yeah, should we try that, just to show you? Just on the right there, Mike. Thanks, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Right, here we go. Let's just... Right, so let me just show you. Put that down there. Glenn, if I'm doing this...
You want to go the other way, so you're shining it into the stone, right? See if I don't know.
Will you be able to see it like that, though?
Well, no, hold it forward.
Yeah?
And I'll try to lighten it up like this.
There you go.
I'm not blocking it, am I?
No, you're good.
There you go. You can kind of see the
That
color.
is sensational.
I try not to block it. There you go.
There you go. There you go. They're red. That is the richest red. And we're under £100 again. And it's on split pay. This couldn't be more perfect. This could not be more perfect. An SI grade diamond, thanks, Glenn. SI grade diamond. And that garnet, that incredible... And that garnet is natural. Indian, natural, richest red garnet you could possibly wish to own. Under £100, okay? Under £100, and we've still got well, quite a few actually, different designs coming up for different gemstones rather. Sorry, not designs, obviously. Oh, sorry, snatch it away. Okay, so we've got a 7mm garnet as well, Glenn. Oh, this is
a little bit more delicate. Yes,
this is lovely. Oh, I love that.
This is very beautiful.
Yes,
Makes a perfect little ring.
It does, doesn't it? See, I like that size. I like that. I like my delicate. That is adorable. Oh, my goodness me. That is extraordinary. Gosh, that is good garnet, Glenn. I think that's the best garnet I've ever seen. I really do.
Yeah, for the longest time, you couldn't, garnet's gotten very, very popular.
Yeah.
And prices have gone up crazy because of the demand.
Yeah.
So this is an opportunity. And also Indian garnet is very rare. It's getting harder and harder to get
Is it
good.
really?
Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to get good Indian garnet.
Oh, my goodness. That is breathtaking. Again, there you have your set diamond. There's the reverse. There's the SI grade diamond. And yet again, we are at an extraordinary buy price. $79.99 plus your split pay option for less than £30 today. We'll send it out to you. Also, you're getting I keep forgetting to mention. Yes. You're getting one per customer while stocks last. You're getting Glenn's book as well thrown in. Yeah? Is there any currently still available? We started with 400, Glenn. Less than 150 left.
Books?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Less than 150 left. Okay, so if you want this... Yeah, it's not bad going at all, is it? Well done, everybody. Deb, oh my goodness, Deb, you lucky girl today. Jewellery Maker Deborah, Josephine, Satvir, Jewellery Maker Susan, Linda... okay, I'm going to do one more treat before we have to let Glenn go. But don't worry, Glenn, in fact, say don't worry. Can I ask a favour? You know when we've had to release you off to Gemporia?
Yes.
Could I carry on with the Taurus ring?
Oh, go, please do.
Bless you, thank you.
I know, because there's quite a few more options there, actually.
There is, yeah.
We can't get through all the hours.
No.
Oh, this is the azure blue.
Is it your topaz?
Yes, the azure blue.
Yeah.
Nice, huh?
Oh,
This is a neat color. Look at that color. That's that cornflower blue color.
Oh, neat. It feels like tanzanite, doesn't it?
It has a tanzanite quality to it.
Can I ask you, Glenn, out of the ones that we've bought so far, do you have a favourite?
They're all, people ask me that all the time. As a gem cutter, the favorite stone is the one I'm working on that moment.
I get that. Yeah, I get that. They're all your babies, aren't they?
They are.
You've said that to me. It's like releasing one of his babies.
That's right.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So for me, it's always being whatever I'm working on is my favorite stone at that time.
Ah, love it. Now, this one here, the sky blue topaz. Again, you can see the quality. You can see that incredible... See, this is the trouble, though. I say I want the fern green quartz, which I do. I want the paparazzi, but now I want the sky blue. What are you doing to me?
Spoiling you.
Spoiling. Right. We agreed with Glenn before we came on air, 129.99. But this is Glenn's exit auction on the tourist ring cut. So to say the biggest thank you to you, honestly, I cannot, on behalf of Jewellery Maker and Jewellery Makers, thank you enough for allowing us to actually get them loose.
Yes.
So that people have the option.
Rare. Have the option to make it
to
however they
hand
want it.
create their own design. I mean, can you imagine getting a unique tourist ring cut by Glenn and then being able to set it in your own handmade design that nobody else has got? Nobody can claim that. And we're actually allowing you to buy the level of quality of the stone and the cut and the SI grade diamond for $69.99. That's £4.99 more than I spent on a box of chocolates. Bonkers. It was an expensive box of chocolates, I'll grant you, but even so.
Actually, I think the graphic's not correct. You might want to change that. It says sky blue topaz.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was going to say that.
So I don't want to mislead you.
I do apologise.
Yeah,
you're quite
the sky
right.
blue is a little bit softer.
I do apologise. I'm so sorry.
There's the sky blue.
Sorry.
So you want to be sure
you're
you
quite
know
right. I apologise.
So it cuts home, you might think, well, why does it look so much weaker?
That's
that's the azure blue. This is the real sky blue piece. Right,
that's your sky blue.
That's your traditional sky blue.
There you go.
In that same aquamarine colour. I'm sure you'll bring up the azure in a moment.
Yes, absolutely. I do apologise. Yeah, sorry, Glenn, you're quite right.
There's nothing worse than getting it home. How come it looks so faded? I saw it look so vivid on the screen.
Hang on a minute.
We want to be sure you get the right stone.
You're absolutely right. So this one, ORCI 45 at $69.99, is the sky blue topaz that I'm showing you right here. It is utterly breathtaking, isn't it? Mesmerising, bright. That's the brightest sky blue I have ever laid eyes on. Okay, so that is your sky blue. We will be bringing you the azure blue, I promise you, okay? And we've still got more Glen Lehrer tourist ring. Unfortunately, though, because this man we haven't seen for a couple of years, in the flesh, so to speak.
They have me stacked up on shows this
We
trip.
do, indeed. And I know you've got to get over to Gemporia now to do a show. So on behalf of everybody,
thank you.
It's so good to see you again.
It's so good to see you.
It really is.
Zena.
Thank you so much. And we hope to. Will you come again?
Whenever you want me back. When I'm back, I'll be back in the UK for my Christmas shows the second week of December. So you guys can
we better get negotiated and we'll grab hold of you.
Yeah, you
if
have
you
to
can,
grab
if you
hold
can
of me.
Sneak over. Great.
Pleasure to be here on the Jewellery Maker.
Thank you.
You can reach me at Glen Lehrer on Instagram if you want to talk to me.
That'd be great.
I'm also on Glen Lehrer on Gemporia for Facebook fans.
Brilliant.
And this is the way you can message me and contact me if you have any questions about your purchase or just your curiosities.
Yeah, fantastic.
And
wonderful.
We'll try to reply as soon as we can within a day or two.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Right, my lovelies, after the break, I've been given authority, you've seen permission by Glenn to carry on with the tourist ring, so you still might just get yours. We'll see you in a minute.
That's right. Bye now.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
This weekend is going to be absolutely mahoosive. We've got launches coming at us left, right and centre. Friday morning I will be joined by Marvellous Monica, and our deal of the day is a launch of a stunning Mojave Australian opal, don't you know? We have an incredible seed bead masterclass with Monica as well, and in the afternoon it's the Tarry-tastic Alison Tarry. Now Saturday, don't even know where to start. We are going to be joined by the legend gem cutter, gem carver from Gemporia, that is the incredible Glenn Lehrer. Oh my goodness me, we're talking about Man on the Moon, Taurus cut, Quasar cut. Extraordinary gems from this master of gem cutting and gem carving. And then if that were not enough, on Saturday afternoon, Debbie Kershaw channel setting. It's going to be sensational. Now coming up on Sunday, you might think, how can we top that? Well, we've got the sensational Susie Menham, our deal of the day. Get this, black diamonds. Susie will be giving us a fantastic Marla masterclass, and the launch, you're going to love this. It's a really special mandala stroke Marla board. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. So make sure you tune in this Friday.
From Vicky Carroll this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewers choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
It's all going on this weekend, isn't it? We've got channel setting with Debbie Kershaw this afternoon. We've got Susie Menham with black diamonds and a brand new Marla workshop and a Marla and Mandala board launch. Secret about tomorrow, what? You've made a chakra bundle. Ooh, Ollie's made a chakra bundle for tomorrow for Susie. Ooh, he does get in trouble for bundles because he gives you really naughty deals. And then tomorrow afternoon, as lovely Vicky's just said there, joined by Debbie Kershaw again with a dapping and doming, isn't it? Dapping and doming. New DVD and tool. It's all going on. Now, Glenn Lehrer. Now, I know you've all just got the sky blue topaz. Is there any left of the sky blue? Okay, tiny few, single figures, but Linda's trying to get it, Marie's trying to get it, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Victoria and Jewellery Maker. Now, you know the azure blue that I accidentally just put on in the wrong order? I do apologise. This is the azure blue. Yeah. There you go. You're stunning. Honestly, please, will you tell me how you feel about getting these tourist rings? For these, never before. You've bought the Quasar and the tourist ring and the Man in the Moon for less than anybody ever on this planet. Brilliant, you lucky things. Now, Glenn was raving about the quality of the garnet. This is an 9mm. And again, I need you to get this home. These studio lights aren't doing it any favours. It is, if you want the best garnet we've ever bought to air on Jewellery Maker, this is it. This is it. Yeah. Now, see? Well, I was wearing this and I was hoping to get away with actually forgetting to, but Ollie's just said, Zine, show the ring. That's the one in the ring, and it's under £100. Sold out. Well done, Dorothy and Jewellery Maker there. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, right. Now, if you missed out on the other sky blue topaz, don't fear. I've got a 10mm one now. Because it depends on the size that you want as well, doesn't it? Whether you're going, you know, depending which... Oh, they are so... 10mm on your sky blue topaz. Now, the previous sky blue topaz was an 8mm round. Okay? 8mm rounds. And this is your... So the previous one was 8mm and this is your 10mm. Gosh. I want to know how you're going to set them. Are you going for the mounts or are you going to set them yourselves? What are you thinking of? Is it a prong set? Is it a gallery wire set? Is it a wire wrap set? What are you thinking? I'd love to know. So you've got, there's your cone at the back with your set SI grade diamond. So Glenn was saying he was insistent on it being an SI grade diamond. Nothing less would have been right for that incredible cut of the Taurus ring cut, inspired by nature, under £100. It's never happened. I've never seen Taurus, never before has Taurus ring, as the Taurus ring cut, gone under £100. Never. Never. You know, and the fact that you've got the SI grade diamond I was just talking about, set into gold or white gold, depending on the gem, into the into the Taurus ring cut, all of that, and all of the kudos of owning a Glenlera piece, and you haven't blown £100. If you've won the Wall of Fame this week, you'd have that for nothing. For nothing. Okay? Julie, you've got them. Valerie, Sandra, Jewellery Maker, every one of these designs is limited. I'm ever so sorry about that. This is Brazilian sky blue topaz in your Taurus ring. And have you seen the carat weight? It's a 3.5 carat Taurus ring cut in sky blue topaz. Goodness me, this month's birthstone. You lucky things. Now, SI, in case you're wondering, when we're banging on about diamonds, what we're talking about is SI grade. Now, SI grade, to the naked eye, you wouldn't see anything. It's called slightly included. But to the naked eye, you're not going to see anything. VSI next, isn't it? So the next one up is VSI, so very slightly included. But we're talking, you know, to the naked eye. In fact, have a look. How many times magnified are we there? About 25 times to 30. That's 3 times, 2.5 to 3 times stronger than an eye jeweller's loop. Now look at that. Can you see any? That's about we reckon that's about 40 times magnification. Can you see any inclusions? Nope. And look at the clarity. Look at that sky blue. Right, I've got to move on because we've got. So that sky blue was. Sorry, thank you. I was doing ever so well, wasn't I? 16, 15. There it is. I was doing well, then I blew it. I blew it, didn't I? I blew it then, didn't I? But I managed really well. As soon as I said, done really well, haven't I? It's like, gone. I had to blow it, didn't I? Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Here you go. Ooh. So there it is set, there it is unset for the first time ever available to jewellery makers today. It's a world exclusive paparazzi quartz in your 9mm with your SI grade diamond and your gold setting at the back. No glue involved there with that diamond whatsoever. Brazilian paparazzi quartz. Well done, Louise. Well done, Jewellery Maker. Well done. Now, Helen, Susan, Valerie, which one are you going to go for? This is very close to selling out. I'm so happy for you. I'm so chuffed for you. I really am. I really, really am. So pleased that you're getting... Okay, that is the lowest price so far. You can tell Glenn's gone, can't you? Hey? You can tell Glenn's gone. Goodness me. And that's a 9mm round with an SI grade diamond with gold. So quartz, speaking of obviously our chakra bundle we've got and our lovely Marla's and Susie tomorrow morning, quartz is the master healer. It's supposed to, it's supposed to be, well, it's the master healer above all other gemstones, isn't it, quartz? Isn't it? So I tell you what, I'd feel very healed if I got that, I'll tell you. $59.99 on your paparazzi cords, and we've kept it on, believe it or not, split pay. So if you pay $29.99, so if you pop that on there, $29.99, just one more payment in 30 days' time, and you're done. Are you thinking Christmas? Are you thinking Christmas? It's only 60 odd days till Christmas, isn't it? Well done, Jewellery Maker. Well done, Luke. I'm not nearly 60. I'm not even 51. He's so cheeky. $59.99. Well done, everyone. Now, Daphne, Mary, Alison, Helen, Louise, Susan, Valerie. Can I just ascertain from our producer, when he draws breath, how many got left? Hilma, Daphne, 4. There's 4 chances only. Listen how many people in baskets. Valerie's trying to buy 4. Sorry, 3 left. Hilma, Daphne, Mary, Alison, Helen, Louise, Susan, Valerie. There's 3 left. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Please don't miss out. Please don't miss out. We don't know if we will ever get the chance to do this again. We don't know. Okay, I'm just worried about the basketeers. Please understand that if this was set into jewellery, it'd be a lot more. Lot more. Yeah, $29.99 today, and then another £30 and you're done. So that was, yep, okay. Yep, next one. Ooh. Rose de France, natural amethyst in a lovely little 8mm. Oh, I do like this 7 and 8mm size. It's so adorable. See how Rose de France, we know that it's the elite amethyst, don't we? Less than between 1% and 3% of all amethysts are the absolute Rose de France. If you love that sort of lavender and lilac and just all the sort of subtlety of Rose de France, it's pure elegance. The ultimate amethyst, isn't it, Rose de France? Completely natural. Completely natural. Look at that. With every single one of your Taurus ring cuts will have the SI grey diamond in the centre. Every single one, guaranteed. So actually, if you think about it, we haven't mentioned this. So if you think about it, like that one that we just did at $59.99, if you do have a friend or family member or yourself that has an April birthday, that's a very cost-effective way to get a diamond, your birthstone, in a piece of jewellery, isn't it? I haven't thought about that. Yeah. Rose de France. I mean, my goodness me, if you can get that in double figures, you're doing really well. Can you? Oh, crikey, Riley. $34.99. What are you... Tom, don't be careful. You're going to get us into trouble. Amethyst, yeah, it would be amazing. Rose de France, another level. Another level. And as Glenn said, you are guaranteed the best quality of every one of the gemstones we've bought you in the Taurus ring cut. Every single one. As Glenn said, top drawer. Top drawer. You cannot cut an included gemstone in a Taurus ring or quasar. You heard Glenn say that. You certainly can't polish it. Pure clarity. Yeah? $59.99. That is an absolute steal, as all of the Taurus ring cuts have been. Okay? Well done. Well done. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. For those of you that have just bought it, we're doing that now, are we? Yeah. Okay, so we're just very conscious. We've had some messages coming in saying that some of you obviously haven't seen the man in the moon because you haven't joined us first thing this morning at 9 o'clock. You haven't seen the quasar. So what we're going to do is just give you a few little stories from Glenn on how the man in the moon, the quasar and the Taurus ring came about, and then we'll go back to the web and we'll see if there's anything left for you to get hold of today. Here you go.
Ah, the moon. What the moon means to me. It's the archetypal symbol of magnetism. In other words, magnetism in an emotional level means just by being who you are, it draws things to you. And the moon is that big magnet. It just draws people to it. You know, the symbol of the dog howling at the moon. There's that element of intrigue. But the moon represents to me, it's a real sense of being able to draw inwardly, very receptively, inwardly, to be able to receive, whether it's understandings, new ideas. You have to have that pause moment, that moment in time when you're not thinking or doing, you're just being. And in that being, things come to you. That's that magnetism. And the moon represents that to me. Quasar, which is short for quasi-stellar radio source, it was only discovered in the early 1960s by the emitting radio waves that we were able to pick up coming from outer space. It represents an extragalactic source of light coming that is seen or known to have been over 5 billion light years away. And how it was inspired to be the quasar cut that I came up with as a gemstone with this concave dish at the top, which actually pushes light away, gives it a more distant appearance, brings in the brilliance. One, you get the brilliance of this cut, and two, with a concave dish on the top related to the cone under the underside, you actually almost wanted to mimic the black hole in space that many astronomers believe is at the core of most quasars.
Invented, designed and patented by renowned gem artist Glenn Lehrer, it has taken him 15 years to perfect and produce this completely original and unique gemstone cut. Its shape, inspired by nature, is a powerful design and one that has never been done before in a gemstone. The basic 2D shape is a circle inside a circle. The torus is a primary three-dimensional natural form, an energy pattern that reoccurs throughout our universe. Imagine the still eye within the furious hurricane, the expanding and contracting iris that allows light to enter the human eye, or glowing rings embracing the planet Saturn, or the spiraling nebula in deep space. It is the most prevalent form in which all matter coalesces in the known universe. In physics, the torus is used to model the primal form of the universe. Glenn's Taurus ring gem cut embodies this archetypal shape in one of nature's rarest natural materials. Bending light like time-space itself, the Taurus ring cut is truly mesmerising.
So, my lovelies, we are going to have a little look at the JewelleryMaker.com website, or app, your preference. And if you have a little look there are a few left. The garnet sold out. The Azura Blue Topaz sold out. I mean, some of these opportunities are not to be missed. Not to be missed. Every one of you has bought, for the first time ever, the loose Taurus ring cut, the loose quasar cut, the man in the moon, that's the launch here today on Jewellery Maker, those brand new cushions of the quasar, brand new. Nobody else has been able to get hold of those, and the mounts. Now, just to mention, if you got hold of the quasar with the mounts earlier, we are conscious that we didn't have any of the mounts for the Taurus ring. However, if you go back to the website now and you see any of the quasar cuts and you've got in the 8mm, you can set the 8mm Taurus ring in the same mounts. So you know the way we've just had in the Taurus ring in the 8mm, You know the Rose de France? Yeah, so the Rose de France amethyst, let me show you. Right, so can I just show this, Tom? You know that Rose de France amethyst that we just bought you? If you go back onto the web and get hold of that ring mount for the quasar, it will fit. Okay, so it will fit. Okay? It will fit if you want to get hold of it. For any 8mm, and it was $16.99. It was actually $16.99. Okay? $16.99 on your natural Rose de France amethyst. So, Glenn said any of the quasar settings, as long as you get the right size, so obviously that's 8mm, you'd need the 8mm Taurus ring or quasar, it will fit. And apart from size 5J to K and 9R to S, we've got all the other sizes available at the moment. Okay, and we've got some lovely new customers joined Jewellery Maker today. So hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely show with Glenn, wasn't it? Do stick with us, because if you want to learn how to make jewellery, you're in the right place. Okay? Everybody only pays one post and packaging as well. Once you're done, you're done. You're done for the day. So well done, everybody. Just bear, as I said, the quasar and the Taurus ring mounts fit as long as you get the right size millimetre. Okay? Right, so if we have a little look at the website, there are a lot of sellouts, which we understand. All the gold mounts, I think, have gone. Oh, there's some of the pendants. There's a pendant left, there's the earrings left, so yeah, a lot of the quasar cuts have gone. Oh yeah, a lot of the gold has gone. Sorry, say again, Tom. Now the man in the moon. The man in the moon. Okay, brand new launch to Jewellery Maker today. I'm just seeing if there's any left. At the moment, I think we do have some left. With the mounts. With the mounts. So that is the man in the moon. That is your incredible crescent moon, hand carved. So every single one will be unique. And just to remember as well, every person that buys any Glenn Lehrer design here at Jewellery Maker today, while stocks last, one per customer, will be sent Glenn Lehrer's incredible book. Okay, and there's a whole section on, in fact, was it 92? There you go. There you go. The Man in the Moon started off as a commissioned one-of-a-kind piece. So all the backstory and history of the Man in the Moon is in this book as well. $249.99 on split pay, the Man in the Moon in the black onyx or the beautiful white chalcedony. These are so, so collectible. As I said, if you see us sold out and it's what you wanted, you can call the call centre on 0800 644 655. We'll bring her in because. Do you know that I've got my puppy here today? Although at the moment Michael Wolfe is saying I won't get her back. She sat on Tom Neary, the producer's knee. Basically, they're all sharing. And Paul's had her out for a walk. I'll tell you what, she's a right hit with the boys today. Is Ivy, that's mine and Steve's nan. That's I named her after our nan. That's what Ivy House is. That's the name of the building here. So yeah, Ivy. She's the Jewellery Maker dog, Ivy. Yeah. So we'll introduce you to her if you want to. Would you like to see her? Would you like to see Ivy? And then also, we're going to bring you the turquoise. Now, these Glenn Lehrer pieces are available today. I don't know if we'll be allowed to do these prices again. I've no idea. Might not. Who knows? So today is the day. Okay, you got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Right then, my lovelies, I'm going to go and see where that little poppy of mine is, and we're going to bring you the wonderful turquoise, December's birthstone. We'll see you in a minute.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for. They're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
This weekend is going to be absolutely mahoosive. We've got launches coming at us left, right and centre. Friday morning I will be joined by Marvellous Monica, and our deal of the day is a launch of a stunning Mojave Australian opal, don't you know? We have an incredible seed bead masterclass with Monica as well, and in the afternoon it's the Tarry-tastic Alison Tarry. Now Saturday, don't even know where to start. We are going to be joined by the legend gem cutter, gem carver from Gemporia, that is the incredible Glenn Lehrer. Oh my goodness me, we're talking about Man on the Moon, Taurus cut, Quasar cut, extraordinary gems from this master of gem cutting and gem carving. And then if that were not enough, on Saturday afternoon, Debbie Kershaw, channel setting. It's going to be sensational. Now coming up on Sunday, you might think, how can we top that? Well, we've got the sensational Susie Menham, our deal of the day. Get this, black diamonds. Susie will be giving us a fantastic Marla masterclass, and the launch, you're going to love this. It's a really special mandala stroke Marla board. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. So make sure you tune in this Friday from 8 AM.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Oh, I can see a little doggy. Do you want to meet Ivy? Have we got time? Shall we meet Ivy? Do you want to come and say hello? Do you want to come and tell me? Hang on. Thank you, Paul. Can I just take her off that in a minute? Hang on a second. Do you want to meet my little pooch? Come here then. Come and have your television debut. Come here. Oh. Look. Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Hello. Hang on. Just can you say hello to everybody? Look. Oh, look. She hasn't seen me for a few hours. Hello. Look, 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 look. Hello. Look at her. Oh, look at the camera. There you go. Look at you. There. You're on the telly. Oh, she knows she's on the telly, look. She knows she's on the telly, look, doesn't she? Hello. Hello. Have you been giving all the boys cuddles? Have you been giving all the boys cuddles? You have, haven't you? Debbie Kershaw's got hold of her now, hasn't she? So has she been a good girl? Very. She's been a good girl. Look at the little papa. Do you like her, Deb? Oh, she want her. Oh, I can't cope with her. She's too cute. They've decided she looks like an Ewok off Star Wars. She's beautiful. Don't you? Do you look like a little Ewok? There you go. Right, would you like said pooch back? Yes, please. Yes, please. Deb Kershaw wants her as well. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, I see you in a little bit. I love you. I love you. Oh, what was that? Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, thank you. What are you doing? Oh, Ivy, you are such a beautiful princess. Mandy France said, oh, Ivy won't want to go home. She won't. Zena, she's beautiful. I love her. Thank you. Yeah, Michael wants to steal her as well. Michael said I can't have her back. I love her. Right then, thank you, Mike. Have you just bought me a cup of tea? Oh, you little...
Yeah, there is coffee splattered up the side.
Yeah, I splattered that.
No, but it's fine.
Don't care. It's hot and wet. I don't care. There's coffee splattered up the side. What delightful. You wouldn't think he used to work in a restaurant. Oh, I'm glad you like my little pooch. She's been right spoilt here today. All the men. She's had a field day, hasn't she? Hasn't she, Michael?
Yes.
She's had a cuddle off every one of them. You what, darling? Right then, my lovelies. So we've got turquoise. And Debbie Kershaw is in the building. She's here, about to channel set. Channel setting. Well, you've got a lovely selection of turquoise here. Turquoise. Well... Oh, right then. Poor Tom's just had a right little moment in the gallery and basically burst a packet of crisps everywhere. Everywhere. Imagine like a party popper of crisps. Right then, my lovelies, we are talking about an ancient, my dog is not a hover, an ancient gemstone. Now, if you go back 4,000 BC, buried in ancient Egyptian tombs, turquoise is without question set into some of the oldest jewellery ever found. And what I must just point out to you, although it's blatantly obvious, they are very, very generous sized turquoise. We've kept them smooth because we think this sort of chunky look is really cool for the gents as well. Now look at the tones. We've got some Larimar blues. And then if you actually look through, we've sort of got some jadeite greens. We've got some Amazonite sort of green blues as well. We've got some beiges, some creams, some sort of orangey, bronzy tones as well. That is a really interesting strand of turquoise. But what I like is there's a nice selection of size, but every rondelle has got a nice, I don't like this word, but a nice girth, hasn't it? It has. It's got a good girth on it, hasn't it? Yeah? Oh. And the thing is, turquoise is only found in a few places on Earth. It's got to be dry, it's got to be barren, it's got to be acidic, it's got to be copper rich. And so again, that is only in certain areas in the world. Now, in the United States, there is a number of locations. It's a great area to get hold of really, really good quality turquoise from the United States. We know that in Arizona, obviously, you've got the Sleeping Beauty mines. Well, you did have until they were mined out in 2012. So, December, birthstone, along with tanzanite, along with zircon. If you'd like to own turquoise... Do you know what's been lovely? For under £30, $29.99. Do you know what's been lovely? While we've had a guest in the studio, aka Glenn Lehrer, I haven't had my producer bark at me once, or throw pens at me once, or take the mickey out of me once. But now that Glenn's left the building, the floodgates have opened. Now, is anybody coming up to 11 years wedding anniversary? Anybody? Is yours next year, Ollie? You know, turquoise is the 11th wedding anniversary. There you go, Ollie. Buy your lovely lady, your beautiful wife, some turquoise. $29.99. If you put each one of those onto that lovely gold chain that we had earlier, yeah, the one that I had taken off me by Michael and Paul, they just come up to me and went, to my neckline, I went... And I have relinquished all said Taurus rings as well, don't worry, they have been given back. If you put one of those lovely big juicy rondelles on that gold chain, it'd look fantastic, wouldn't it? Don't you think? And can you see here, look, this is what you've got, is these sort of spider web of veins that appear in turquoise. They're known as the matrix, and it's evidence of the surrounding rock within the gem. And that's cool in itself, isn't it? Look at those colours there. Look at those greens. I mean, they're really greens, aren't they? Real green. And bronzes and, and that Larimar blue. See that there? That Larimar blue as it came around. All of that carat weight, 65 carats. And the quality of turquoise is judged on its colour, its texture, either the absence of or the matrix. $22.99. $22.99. Now, if Toby Cavill were here now, he's here on Monday afternoon. He's here Monday afternoon. Toby will tell you when he goes to Arizona, when they go, because it didn't happen this year because of COVID. Hopefully it'll go ahead. Let's see. We'll hope it goes ahead at the end of Jan, early Feb. It's on track to do so in Arizona. He said, you wouldn't, if you go into the turquoise, he said you would imagine in Arizona where the turquoise is mined, you would get copious amounts of turquoise. Not the case. Not the case. So please don't underestimate just how low that price tag is for that amount and that quality of turquoise. Please don't underestimate it. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Okay, we also have... so this is really cool. Now, I didn't tell you, but you know when we talk about surfer dudes, you know, really cool dudes with a surfboard, you may not know this, but Glenn Lehrer, brilliant surfer, really good and a great horseman, fantastic. I mean, does this man know, you know, is there any end to his talents? But yeah, really good surfer, really. Right, okay, they're really cool heshes. They're just cool. They really are cool. And it's great to just give a pop of turquoise. If you've got, like, let's say, a beautiful strand of pearls, and you just want that lovely sort of, rather than the juicier rondelles, you want just a slice, just a slither of that beautiful robin egg blue. These heshy beads are great. They really are. Absolutely great. You could use them as, you could sort of buttons, couldn't you? Yeah, sort of buttons. Do you know, you what, darling? Oh, you imagine well, I tell you what, we had that findings kit this morning, didn't we? In the under £5 hour, and it had the flat head pins and it had the featherweight head pins. You could have done some bubble style designs with those, couldn't you? That'd be really, really dramatic, wouldn't it? Oh, we certainly got two strands of turquoise to kickstart the turquoise showcase. Under £30. Right, okay. If you want to get turquoise in the heshy style, now's your chance because we're going to half price. We're halving the price. I know. Hi, Zena. Ivy is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Elaine. Say hello to Michael. We met him yesterday on Mark's fantastic workshop. Fab show. Oh, did you? Did he go in? Did he come in the workshop? Did he come into the? He gets everywhere, Michael. He does. He gets everywhere. It's like sand on the beach. Gets everywhere. Yeah. Thank you, Elaine. We had a lovely time on Mark's workshop, I do. Right then, so $14.99 on your turquoise. That is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. You know when I just talked about the ancient Egyptians, yeah? And we're talking about the tombs and we're talking about turquoise being found and it being like 4000 BC. So like you know... lovely Glenn was just talking about ancient jewellery being 6,000 years old, and that's what we found in the ancient Egyptian, not we, but in the ancient Egyptian tombs. Now, the ancient Egyptians had a word called mefkat, M-E-F-K-A-T, and that was their word for turquoise. Do you know what mefkat to the ancient Egyptians translates into? Joy and delight. How spot on were the ancient Egyptians? Say that again, sorry, Ollie, love. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. So you're saying the original turquoise was from Persia, was it? Oh, gosh, I didn't... Oh, wow, okay. The thing is, as well, when you're talking about 6,000 years and it's still as popular, as fashionable, still set into high-end designs. All celebrities wear this incredible gemstone. $14.99. Bonkers. Oh, is Ivy coming back on? She liked being on telly, didn't she? She quite simply had to sit here and show you all this lovely turquoise. Oh, should we do an Ivy deal? Shall we? Oh, what can we do one? Can Ivy do a spectacular deal? Should we do? Have we got a mystery box? Let's get the mystery box. Let's put it in the mystery box, and then Ivy can do it. Ivy, do you want Ivy to do an auction? What now? Yeah, we haven't got the dog. We need the pooch. Can Ivy? Do you know? It's really difficult. What I was worried about was actually somebody to look after the dog. What I now have the problem of is I can't get the dog back. I can't get. Should we do that in a minute, Tom? Should we do that when we've got the dog? We'll put it on. We'll put it on pre-order, and then when Ivy's ready to make her, we'll get Ivy. You want to see Ivy, don't you? I want to see Ivy. Oh, now you know when I just said to you about Sleeping Beauty turquoise was mined out in 2012. The price year on year afterwards, year on year on year on year, everyone since 2012, the price of Sleeping Beauty turquoise has gone up, continues to go up. You've got a matching pair. Now, when you're talking about Sleeping Beauty, most collectors and jewellery designers want a lack of matrix. They want it to be super smooth. They don't want to see the webbing of the matrix. That's where the value is. If you've got these quality factors, so the colour, tick, the texture, nice and smooth, tick, and the absence of the matrix, very, very valuable turquoise. 9 by 7 mil, a matching beautiful pair, 2.7 carats. Looks lovely in a cabochon, doesn't it? I think they're going to make perfect earrings. Don't you? Perfect. And you think about the Tutankhamun death mask. You think with all the turquoise in the Tutankhamun death mask, it's as vibrant today. And it's just, it was on, was it last year or the year before? It was on display in London. And I think it was touring the country, wasn't it? I know Alice and Terry went to see it. It's as vivid today as it ever was. £25 each with a free display box on that quality of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Good enough? Or would you like better? Would you like a better deal on that kind? On that kind? Oh. Yeah, sometimes when you think, I've just seen something that I shouldn't see and I'll never be able to unsee it again. £10 a stone. God. £10. Now, yeah, 9 by 7 mil. Well, let's just have a little look. Let's just have a little look if we have got any mounts, either earrings or pendants or rings. Hello, Tom Neary.
Hello.
What have you done with my dog?
She's coming.
She's coming. Who's got her now?
Paul.
Paul's got her now. What have we got on the mid-show today? Oh, we've got gorgeous multicoloured tiger's eye. Channel setting with Debbie Kershaw.
Producer challenge.
Producer challenge. What are you going to challenge Debbie with?
Oh, you got it. It's amazing.
Is it amazing? Oh, you brummy, it's amazing.
Featherweight head pins with some Burmese spinel.
But, excuse me, featherweight head pins and Burmese spinel. Blimey. I've got your birthday present as well.
What?
No, I've got Tom's birthday present because he was 30. 1999, everybody. Can you just bear in mind as well, the cutters, the cutters of these beautiful cabochons will have had to work around massive large areas of matrix to avoid the matrix, actually get that level of non-matrix Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I think I'm trying to kidnap my dog back off Debbie Kershaw at the minute. Debbie Kershaw's currently munching. So, oh, great. There you go. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver oval earring mounts. Now, let me just have a little look and see if I was going to find it for you. Honestly, it's just barking at me. I've got a dog for that. VEJV 53. Have you got the picture? Oh, have you got the picture of it? I'll beat you, I've got it. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver earring mounts to fit these. And rose gold goes nice with turquoise, doesn't it? £6.95. There you go. £6.99. Bonkersville, isn't it? Yeah? Have you had a little look? Do have a little look now. Rose gold plate 925 sterling silver. You'd have to do like for like, so they'd have to be 9x7mm. Got to be actual authenticated Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You're going to make those earrings for less than £30. You won't find those on the web anywhere, will you? Probably 3 figures. Brilliant. VEJV53. Okay. Right, do you want the Ivy mystery box? Do you? It's not a mystery box, but it's... Hello. You've got to come and do an auction, Ivy, love. Hello. 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 Come and say hello to Mummy.
Here you go.
Hello. Hello. Look, she got a little puppy on. Tom, don't go anywhere, 'cause she's going to need to come back to... Hello. Right, you've got to... Hello. Is it a bit slippy? Right, we have got to do this, look. Now, you can't eat it.
Yum, yum, yum.
You can't eat it.
Yum, yum.
No, you can't eat it. This is your auction, but you can't eat it. Come here. Should we make it an Ivy Star Buy? Yeah? Yeah? Ivy Star Buy. Oh, look at her. This is you. Look at the telly. This is for you. Oh, thank you. Don't eat my bracelets. Right, sit there for a minute. There you go. Lie down. There you go. There's a good girl. Right. Ivy is bringing you... That's it. Mwah. Thank you. Right, Ivy is bringing you these rather delightful turquoise. Look at her little nose getting in the shot there. If Steve Bennett's watching this, I'm so sorry. Your turquoise with that... Look at it. Yeah. Turquoise. Look. Turquoise. She's on the telly, my lovely girl. I'll have to record this later. JNNV26. She's suitably engaged. She knows how to look cute. There you go, look. Stunning turquoise from the United States of America. Are you on the telly? Lie still, please. Yes, I know. Thank you. Look, she's like, I want to get on with the action. She's trying to look up. Don't eat it, please. Don't eat it, please. Don't eat it, please. Okay, so JNV26. No, you can't eat it, Ivy. Okay, so there you go, your turquoise. If anybody watches now, if Scott tunes in, he's going to be going, what is that dog doing on my screen? So she just wanted to come in and speak to you and say hello. She wanted to do an auction. She's only going to be here once on Jewellery Maker, and we've talked about her that much. Now, we've got tigers. I tell you what, you're the colour of... She's the colour of tiger's eye, isn't she? Look at those little rabbit paws. Now, Ivy's not happy, look. She's not happy. She's not impressed with that price. Look at her. I'm not having that. Yeah, there you go. Are you happy with that price? No. Not impressed, look. No. Oh, Ivy. Ivy, you've just taken it to £9.99. You have. You've just taken it to £9.99. You have. She's just taken it to £9.99. What do you think? You have. What do you think about that, then? Do we all want to keep Ivy here while she's doing deals like that? £9.99. Would you like that on your collar? On your harness? Should we give you a nice collar? What do you think? Put your head up, let's have a look. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice, look, wouldn't it nice? That'd be nice on you. Yeah, there you... No, don't eat the turquoise, thank you. Anyway, my lovelies, Helen's got 2, Hilma's in, Karen's in, Susan's in, Lynn's in, Brenda's in. It's a tenner. You like her, don't you, Tom?
A lot.
You like her a lot. We've got to make the most of it, because I think my dad's coming to pick her up in half an hour. He's got it covered. So there you go, my lovelies. Beautiful turquoise, faceted. So the others we've had have been smooth. We've got this faceted. Now, Debbie Kershaw on the show this afternoon. Debbie Kershaw is doing channel setting, isn't she, Tom?
Very exciting. She's very, very excited.
She is very excited. So this would be the ideal size for 4 mil. Lynn just had 90% of you are multi-buying. Can you believe that, Tom? 10 quid?
No.
Yeah? There's some really...
That is perfect.
It is, isn't it? Oh, and little Ivy is just gazing at them. Look at her. She's like, give me the turquoise. Oh, give me the turquoise. Give me the turquoise. Oh, hello, mummy. No. 99. I'm going to have to record this when I get home. It's a little... I hope you don't mind, everybody. It's just a little bit of fun. Oh, it's a little bit of fun. Yeah, and it gave us an excuse for Ivy to go lower, wasn't it? Ivy is the best backdrop for the gemstones that I have ever seen on JM. What a beauty. Oh, thanks, Bev. Thank you. Collectors just said hi. Is it still Collector's Choice this hour? Yes, it is. It's not crooked. Oh, look, have you took a picture of her? Oh, look at that. That looks so cute. You're on the telly. You're on the telly. Anyway, $9.99 for turquoise. She's going now, don't worry. Tom, could you take my baby girl, please?
I want to take it away.
Don't want to know, but we need to crack on. Come on, little baby girl. Yes, come on. Come on, then. Come on, then. Go and say goodbye. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, she matches your hair.
I'll put this somewhere.
Thank you for humouring me. You're very kind. Thank you for the good deal, Ivy, on the turquoise. Thank you, darling. Bye, Ivy. I love you. She can't make jewellery yet. Anyway, thank you for letting me do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 925 sterling silver, 1 metre. This chain has been so popular. Now, I know we've got featherweight headpins coming up on the show this afternoon with our lovely Debbie. Featherweight to go through there brilliantly, wouldn't they? Into those little loops. 3.6 grams of 925 sterling silver there, under £50. It's pretty good going, isn't it? And those lovely little figure of 8 links. Very pretty chain. Makes lovely tassels. Oh, thanks, Tom. Tom's just been nice for me once. Oh! Oh! That wasn't expected, was it? Pardon, darling? Oh, so excited about tomorrow morning as well, because we've got Susie Menham. We've got a cheeky chakra bundle made by our wonderful director Ollie, and he does naughty bundles. We've got a lovely Marla masterclass with Susie, and we are launching a brand new Marla stroke mandala board on the show tomorrow morning. Okay, so $11.99 for that incredible deal. Well done, everybody. $11.99. Now, we need to bring you your Wall of Fame, don't we? And we need to do the draw for Mark Smith's jewellery from the deal of the day yesterday. Okay? Okay? So, we are about to bring you, my lovelies, your Wall of Fame. Thank you for sending your entries in. Keep them coming in, please. And you get the chance to win a £50 credited or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Here you go, Wall of Fame. Hello, my lovelies. Right then, so we've got, what a lovely name, Misty. That's oh, I love, that's such a cool take on a Tree of Life, isn't it? Oh, that's brilliant. Hi all at JM. This is a piece someone asked me to make, as I absolutely love making trees, you can tell, Misty. It's made from Mookaite Aventurine Chrome Diopside. Oh, lemon quartz, jasper, peridot, malachite and tiger's eye. gosh. 0.4mm copper wire, 0.6mm silver plated wire and a rose quartz swing, all from JM. I'm so grateful for the variety of resources available from JM, which allows me to be so creative. Huge thanks to all the team, including the fantastic support team on email who do a sterling job. Oh, that's a nice message. Thank you. Hello, my lovely Jade. Hi, JM, she says. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sapphire and sterling silver necklace and bracelet set, all components from JM. Good luck, everyone. Jade, that's gorgeous. Beautiful. Morning, Deb. Or is it afternoon? Afternoon, lovely Deb. Deb Briggs. Hi, all at JM. Oh, wow. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made this pendant from silver clay in memory of my dad. The turquoise-coloured stone is to represent his birthstone, which is turquoise. And it also, oh, this is lovely, also has a 3D feather, which I've tried to show in the different picture angles. I do hope you like it. Lots of love, Deb in Covent. Deb, that is just, what a lovely memory of your dad. That's lovely. That really, really lovely. Oh. Debbie, another Debbie. Hi all at JM. Oh, that's ace. This is my very first entry to the Wall of Fame. Yay! Excuse me, I do apologise. It is a leaf cascade necklace, excuse me, all handmade leaves using polymer clay. The gemstones are opaline, goldstone and rainbow coated quartz, all from JM. As are all the headpins, jump rings, chain and clasp. Good luck to everyone. Love, Debbie. Debbie, I'm so sorry I had a little cough then. I'm sorry. Sorry, it was just dust. It wasn't, it's not the, you know. Gabby. Wow. To all at JM Towers, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Herringbone wrapped sheen obsidian on a silver plated chain. All components from JM. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. So much talent out there. Well, you included, Gabby. That's beautiful. Hello, Leanne. Lovely Leanne. She says, hi, guys. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Nothing like jumping in at the deep end. The first thing... Oh, hang on a minute, Leanne. This is the first thing Leanne has ever made. Good luck to all the other entries. Take care and stay safe. And I've got one more to do, but Leanne, that's the first thing she's ever made. And she's had the confidence to send it in. Good for you, Leanne. Good for you. And now we're going to finish with the lovely Caroline. Oh, that's gorgeous. This is my attempt at Claire's wirework beads using carnelian from a bead scoop. I love the star cut. Good luck to all. Caroline. Oh, Claire would love that. That's lovely. Now, everybody, if you want to message in. Now, we've just had Leanne there. First piece of jewellery, she had the confidence to send it straight in. Good for you, Leanne. And you can do the same thing, regardless how many years or months or days or minutes you've been making. All you do is photograph your jewellery. You can send in one entry a week, 52 times a year. Sometimes we have little extra ones that you can add in as well, but a minimum of 52 entries a year. You get entered into the draw on a Wednesday to win £50 runner-up credit to your account, your Jewellery Maker account, or £100 for the winner to your Jewellery Maker account. And all you need to do, email the photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's it. Would you like some more turquoise? Mm-hmm. Now that is a wonderful, wonderful turquoise. Do you know, it does look like a love child of Amazonite and jadeite. It does, doesn't it? Gorgeous colour matching. Again, nice. Again, if you like turquoise where there's less matrix, this is the one for you. In these lovely faceted, beautiful, faceted... Yeah, can I show you that graduation, if you don't mind? If I just grab this little bust here. Very subtle. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, it's... Even though, do you know, from that 2.5mm, it actually doubles in size, but it... Really gentle, isn't it? Oh, I love that. I would keep that as a necklace, would you? Would you? Would you keep that as a necklace? There you go. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. That is beautiful. Lovely with the graduation as well. Should we go straight to your buy price? We've only got half an hour left of the morning show, even though it's the afternoon. Even though it's the afternoon. Wasn't it great having Glenn on? Oh, channel setting with Debbie Kershaw this afternoon. Again, a good price. It's a ridiculously brilliant, naughty, affordable, grab it while you can, $18.99. Goodness gracious. $18.99. Can't send a bouquet of flowers for that online, can you? You can't though, can you? I think it's at least 25 is the minimum, isn't it? Then you've got to pay delivery usually as well, haven't you? Ah, yeah, lovely with your pearls. Is it Deb? Oh, Deb, thank you for showing my entry to the wall on the wall of fame. Deb, it's lovely in memory of your dad. It's absolutely lovely, Deb. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery to commemorate. And, you know, and this is your dad's birthstone, isn't it? This is your dad's birthstone. Right then, tomorrow morning, tomorrow, the most outstanding pearls. Now, pearls and turquoise. Mwah! So we've got that on the show tomorrow. Lots of lovely pearls and black diamonds. Thank you, darling. Oh, I love number 8. 8's gorgeous. Would you like some more sterling silver? We're just conscious today that we bought you the lovely 9-carat gold chain to go with the Glenlera designs, but we also, for the first time ever, with Glenlera, we actually had sterling silver mounts, didn't we, for the Quasar, which you can also use for the Taurus. So how about an 18-inch necklace, fully finished, for less than a £5? I know. You can suggest something, Ollie. What would you like to suggest, darling? I love number 8. I love number 8. Oh, so right, I'm going to show it. I'm going to show you, right? It's got. Let me show it. Right. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Oh, chains. When I ever see a sterling silver, regardless of what chain link it is, here at Jewellery Maker in a fully finished necklace at a £5, I always buy 3. How many chains have you got now? Have you got one in each colourway? You need to stock up. He needs to stock up. Because the thing is, I'm the same. I'm the same. It's the least I've ever had in my... In fact, I don't even think I've got one at the minute. Because the problem is, people come to you for last-minute gifts. Yeah, especially the men in my family. My dad and my brother. And you get that, oh, it's my friend's birthday. Oh, it's my friend's 60th. Have you got anything? And, of course, they always want it on a chain. They always want sterling silver. It sounds awful, but it's a good way to make a bit of money because nobody would expect to pay £5, would they? So even if you charge, is it bad that you charge your friends like a tenner? You've still made your money back, haven't you? Now, oh, bless you. Ollie said, can we do the one that Zena wants to do? I just think this. If you're like me and you like all the colours of turquoise, and you love it in rounds, get ready. Big turquoise rounds, up to 8mm turquoise rounds. It's even got my initials at the front. ZBYB94. Yeah. Destiny. It was destiny. Yeah, Zena Broadbent, yeah, baby. Won't be long till you're 94. I'll just get that in before my producer does. 4 down to 8mm. I don't know if I've ever recalled seeing an 8mm turquoise before. They're absolutely massive. And again, to get that lovely, just look at the colours there as I roll. Super smooth texture as well. I mean, there's smooth and then there's super smooth. Goodness gracious. Oh, I feel we need to call the price police, don't we? This is turquoise. Oh, you're going to put the clock on? Yeah. Those of you checked out at $49.99, you're up. I can decide the price. Ooh. I can't be honest, I think $49.99 is cracking on that strand. Oh, see, now look as well. That's another version of the strand. It's not the same one as this one. They're all Absolutely unique. Well, we're currently at 50. Can we take 20% off? 20%. $39.99. No. You can do better than that. All right, then. I dare you. Right, okay. Do you want a double dare, Mike? I'm going to dare. I need you to do a double dare. I'm going to ask you to take 50% off then. God, double dare. Can we? Can't we? 50%, come on. I probably pushed it too far, haven't I? Oh, you have to go on better, don't you? 20 quid. Not complaining. Wow. For rounds, when do you see smooth rounds? When do you get them graduated and when do you get an 8mm? An 8mm in the centre. Today. That's when you get it. Oh, you lucky things. No, it's such a unisex gem, isn't it? It's like pearls. It suits any age, any skin tone, any metal. Doesn't matter if it's copper, antique, bronze, gold, white gold, rose gold, I don't know, argentium, rhodium, whatever you want. Even if you oxidised your silver, oxidised your copper. $19.99. ZBYB 94. Gorgeous deal. Absolutely gorgeous deal. Oh, we got these tigers. Oh, can I give you a little... Do you want to see with the turquoise? I'm going to opt for... No, I'm going to go a bit risque. I'm going to go risque. That works. That works. Don't you shake your head at me, Michael, on cameras. That does work. Shake you, but he's going... It does, though, doesn't it? What about the golden? Should we go with the golden? The golden will be perfect-mundo. Our tiger's eye. I said this yesterday on the show. Our tiger's eye, in my opinion, is world class. World class. Bit like our, like our Glen. Right then, my lovely. So $19.99 on your turquoise, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Well done, Helen, Iris, JewelleryMaker, Mary, Lynette, and Lynn, and Iris, and Dawn, and whoop. Oh, now, we had those yesterday. Oh, you know that the deal of the day that we did with the Mojave Australian Open? We had those lovely 3D drops, didn't we, Mike? Those 3D drops, yeah? And they had that lovely turquoise blue in them, didn't they? Well, you could put these alongside, so like a double drop. Oh, look, lovely. Top drilled. Great colour. Paired for you, so they're in pairs all the way through the strand as well. Nice. If you want to do them in earrings, you've got pairs. In fact, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pairs on there. 19 pairs. So let's say you went £20 a pair in sterling silver. £380. £380. So that's £20 a pair. Would you sell them for £5.26 a pair? No. Go on. Topside drilled, faceted drops of stunning turquoise, knockout turquoise, Arizonian. UBSV, SF even. Oh! So how much is that divided by 19? £2, £10. That's so naughty. £2.10p for 2 turquoise. That's £1.05 each. See how quick I was then, Tom? Hey? Halved that math super quick, didn't I? Hello, Karen. Up in Fife, gorgeous lady. How are you today? They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Nice graduation again. Again, we've got those pearls on the show tomorrow morning with our lovely Susie Menham, haven't we? So UBSF20, $39.99 on all your turquoise there. December's birthstone, as we know, don't we? It's been prized, hasn't it, in jewellery for 6,000 years. It's been prized as ornamental stones, and that's for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, all because of its unique hue. Okay? Now, we also have, my darlings, for you, some cheeky nuggets. Cheeky nuggets. Oh, I tell you what, that's a long strand, isn't it? Oh, well, hang on. What's our average? What's that? Which is already long at 38 centimetres. That's another 5 centimetres on top. 43 centimetres. 43 centimetres of turquoise. Do you know what I like about turquoise as well? You get this really unusual waxy lustre, don't you? It's all waxy. Waxy lustre. The most famous opaque gemstone, isn't it? Yeah, with that blue to green, or that green to blue. Right. You can sell tassel earrings for a £5, even on plated, can't you? Plated base metal findings, you could sell your tassel earrings for a £5. Now if you get these turquoise under £10 at $7.99, you could use these tassels in the Marla Masterclass tomorrow with Susie, tomorrow morning. Our lovely Susie Menham. That's a crazy deal. That is a crazy deal. Oh, we've got some pearls. Okay, now I don't have them in the studio, but we do have a pearl deal for you. Okay, because we're just thinking if you'd like pearls with the turquoise, then, or any of the treats we gave you this morning, this is a chance for you. So we've got drops. They're 7 to 8 mil. There's 3 of them. 3 strands. Hang on, is that 1 metre 14? Are you giving us 1 metre 14 of drop pearls? Wow. And these are lovely, and they look as though they're the start of like a fireball, don't they? In that sort of really organic drop shape. That's lovely. So I think, do you know what that would look nice as? And I was looking at the jewellery trends for 2022. Do you know what's bang on trend for 2022 in the spring? Chokers. Being the fashion trendsetter that I am. Shaking your head at me, Michael. Lovely choker. 3-strand bracelet as well. There's only 11 chances. Go, go, go. You won't regret it. Just the price point's just, it doesn't correlate. But, you know, £13.33 a strand for pearls. Genuine. Freshwater. Oh, I saw the pearl stand from Mikimoto in Harrods. Oh, expensive. Oh, I'll tell you what, they were lovely, but my goodness me, you'd have to take out another mortgage. You would. I think the quality of our pearls, the variety of our pearls, the availability of our pearls. You know, a lot of our guest designers and customers that, you know, like Anne, our in-house designer, Jan Dwyer, our wonderful guest designer, they only buy their pearls from us because they know they'll sell. Zena, here you are. Who is it there? Ah! Marilena, I will watch your show from now. Come to the ball if organised by... Hello! I sat next to Marilena at the Gemporia ball years ago, didn't I? Hello, darling. Oh, Marilena, it's so nice to see you. Well, to speak to you. It'd be nice to see you as well. Who wants my dog? Jen does. Does she? Tom's future wife wants my pooch. Michael Wolfe wants my pooch. Tom Neary wants my pooch. Debbie Kershaw wants my pooch. Well, none of you can have them. It's my baby. £13.33. Well done, Neil and Linda. Well done, Patricia. Well done, Ruth. Jill, Karen, Jewellery Makers. There's only a couple left, so well done, everybody. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Oh, those pearls are cracking, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, 1 strand, well, under £5 for the last... Shall we? Can we? Okay. No, I don't have these in the studio, so I'm so sorry. But you know what? I'm not being funny. They'd look exactly the same if they were in the studio as they are there. It's the same gem. lovely apatite. Go night. That'd go great with the turquoise strands we've just done, isn't it? Especially the nuggets. See, I always feel a little bit. Wait, there's two ways you can look at this. Yeah, there's two ways you could look at this. $9.99. Oh, there you go. Crocheted. So I think this is the strand. Now we've all, for ages and ages and ages, we had Katie Parker's beautiful crocheted apatite necklace in the show, in the studio. We haven't still got it, have we? It's in the prep room. It's in the prep room. Oh, it's going under £5, half the price it should be. We need to bring that back in the studio because we do refer to that a lot, and it's a really gorgeous piece of jewellery from our guest designer Katie Parker. We'll have to grab it. Big long strand for $3.99. Madagascan fabulous apatite for under £5. Brilliant deal. And you can multi-buy to your heart's content. It's like a lagoon, isn't it? A beautiful, shallow lagoon. PVPO 92. Just remember as well, in just over 10 minutes, Debbie Kershaw's going to be here. I love Debbie Kershaw. And I found out, I said to Debbie Kershaw, because she's on the show here tomorrow as well, I said, are you stopping over tonight? She said, yes, I am, but I didn't know I was. She said, so, I said, do you want to come for a drink with me? Afterwards, we're going to go for a little cheeky G&T. Yeah? And then tomorrow afternoon, she's launching her Dapping and Doming DVD. Brand new. Brand new. Brand new. Yeah? Well done. Now, would you like some Jasper as well? I'm sorry they're not here, but we just thought we'd throw a few under £5 deals at you. Oh, no, I know these. These are lush. The blue spot Jasper is gorgeous, but with the frosting, it's adorable. Okay? So even though I know it says blue spot, but actually the Jasper is a beautiful silver backdrop. It's like a lovely silver grey, like a satin silver grey. And then the spots of blue. So, you know, like when we get the azure blue, and you're getting moments of that. That's what you're getting in this blue spot. It's so... You can't see much of the blue spot there, but it's such a great gem. Such a great gem. Frosted blue spot Jasper under a £5. And have you seen the size? 10mm rounds. 10mm rounds for under a £5. $4.99, absolutely knockout. I'm so excited for you. I can't wait to do channel setting with Debbie this afternoon. Can you? Channel setting and a brand new DVD from Debbie and Susie Menon tomorrow. Brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. I told you it was an action-packed weekend, didn't I? New tools, DVDs, black diamonds, inspiration, Glen Lera, the big 5 pearls, colour change, Tandoori colour change sapphire. The pearls on the show tomorrow. Oh, wait till you see Susie's face when she sees these pearls tomorrow morning. Woohoo! Now I mentioned these. These are big. They say long nugget teeth. They're really chunky. Massive 560 carat weight. They're you know when we do the sort of random different sizes and they're sort of like an oblong like that. There you go. That's it. Brilliant. But that doesn't do the size. They're chunky. You can tell they're chunky because of the carat weight. 560 carats of rhodonite. Under a £5. 560 carats of any gemstone under a £5 is a giveaway, isn't it? $3.99. Do you know, when you go into like your local corner shop and you try and buy something like, I don't know, a bag of, like a bag of truffles, like a dusted truffle. Yeah? You'd struggle, wouldn't you, at $3.99 for truffles? No, truffle chocolates. $3.99. You know, like they're Belgian truffles, aren't they? Yeah? Massive carat weight, 560 carats of your rhodonite, and those lovely sort of coral pinks and silvers and blacks. Ooh. $15. 15-inch. What's that? 15-inch. Hang on. 15-inch in 15-inch. 15-inch. Is that 38 centimetres? Is that 38 centimetres? Have you looked it up? Or have I got it? It's how much? It is 38. There you go. There you go. Sorry. Because I know that nearly 40 is like 100, so half of that is, so it's got to be 38. That's how it worked out. Oh, no bad. Now, this morning, in that 8 o'clock hour, we had malachite, and I said to Tom, my producer, we've got to do malachite. If you can get malachite, 32 inches, which is about 82, 84 centimetres, for under a fiver, you've got to put it on screen. And he didn't. How dare he? Didn't. He didn't. He didn't do it. Yeah, what's your problem, Tom? There you go. There you go. Under £5 on malachite. 32 inches, which is 80... Oh, Tom. 81 centimetres. So you do realise, but you know when we're just talking about lengths of strands, the average is 38 centimetres, so you're getting over 38 centimetres, let's say 40 centimetres for £1.50. 40 centimetres of malachite for £1.50. Brilliant. Oh, I tell you what, you could decorate your house in malachite. That beautiful sort of garland green, isn't it? Make your own Christmas wreath out of gemstones in malachite. Tree of Life we've just seen on Wall of Fame. MAXP38 is your code on your malachite. MaxP38. Awesome deal. Brilliant. Well done. Have we got time for one more? Shall we? Shall we? So we've only got 2 minutes left before we go to our gorgeous. Oh, the dragon blood jasper. Oh, this is gorgeous. Have you seen the dragon blood? Oh, it's really nice. And we've got 6mm rounds. I'll tell you what, if you like rhyolite, the rainforest jasper, you will love, love, love dragon blood jasper. And we thought for autumnal, didn't we? Lovely autumnal collection there. $4.99 ZG NV78. Grab those. They are just stunning. Great cool name as well, isn't it? What is it you're wearing around your neckline? Dragon blood jasper. Sounds good, doesn't it? Dragon blood. I'll tell you what. If you put that with obsidian, like off Game of Thrones, which is your dragon glass, you could have dragon glass and dragon blood. That'd be a good one for Halloween, wouldn't it? Yeah? Right, my lovelies, can I just say a massive, massive congratulations to any one of you that got any one of Glenn Lehra's Man in the Moon, the Quasar or the Taurus ring. If you missed anything, pop it, call the call centre, pop it on your wish list or go back to the website and see if anything's available. Okay, every single one of the Man in the Moon, the mounts, the Quasar and the Taurus ring are all extremely limited. These one-off chances for you today. Make the most of them, won't you? So, after the break, I will be joined by the wonderful Debbie Kershaw. Very excited. We have this incredible multicolour range in the 3 sizes of your sensational tiger's eye. The full strands in each of the colourways in your tiger's eye. Channel setting demonstration. And we've got amazing treats. Now, tomorrow morning, please join me live at 8 a.m. with the lovely Susie Menham. We've got a Mala Masterclass. We're kicking off and launching a brand new Mala and Mandala board. Black Diamonds. And Debbie in the afternoon with her Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We shall see you after this little short break.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
This weekend is going to be absolutely mahoosive. We've got launches coming at us left, right and centre. Friday morning I will be joined by Marvellous Monica, and our deal of the day is a launch of a stunning Mojave Australian opal, don't you know? We have an incredible seed bead masterclass with Monica as well, and in the afternoon it's the Tarry-tastic Alison Tarry. Now Saturday, don't even know where to start. We are going to be joined by the legend gem cutter, gem carver from Gemporia, that is the incredible Glenn Lehrer. Oh my goodness me, we're talking about Man on the Moon, Taurus cut, Quasar cut, extraordinary gems from this master of gem cutting and gem carving. And then if that were not enough, on Saturday afternoon, Debbie Kershaw, channel settings, will be sensational. Now coming up on Sunday, you might think, how can we top that? Well, we've got the sensational Susie Menham, our deal of the day. Get this, black diamonds. Susie will be giving us a fantastic Marla masterclass, and the launch, you're going to love this. It's a really special mandala stroke Marla board. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. So make sure you tune in this Friday from 8 AM. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Sorry about that. I just had to offload the puppy onto my dad. So I'm sorry. So Ivy has now left the building. Which is a good job, because I don't think we'd have got our guest designer on the show this afternoon had the dog not left the building, because she was on the floor with her and basically like the Pied Piper with my dog all around the building, weren't you, Debbie Kershaw?
And I say, where's Mummy? Is Mummy in there? It's just sort of like at home times 4 with my dog.
Yeah.
And you know that puppy smell? Oh,
Yeah.
I had my face in and everything, whether she liked it or not.
She'll come up to me later when I get home. She'll go, it was that woman with her face in me. It's like, sorry, darling, it was Debbie. She doesn't understand social distancing.
Yeah, you better bath her now.
Oh, Deb, we got double Deb this weekend.
I know.
A double helping.
It wasn't going to be, and then it changed, and then, yeah.
Yeah, we like to do that here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Keep you on your toes.
I was like, but will they want to see me on Saturday and Sunday?
Yes. We'd see you every day, Deb.
Oh.
We would see Deb every day. Right then, so channel setting?
Not channel setting, we've changed it.
Oh. I've bigged you up all morning.
No, it's still setting, but it's snap setting, so it's much easier.
Oh, even better.
We just didn't have some stock that landed for our channel setting, so that'll come later.
Oh, okay.
So we had a quick shuffle.
Oh,
and
sorry about that then. I didn't get the memo.
No, it was only changed like a day and a half.
Oh, I do apologise.
So it's not your fault.
Oh, so that's okay.
But we've got sterling silver, we've got some lovely gemstones.
Great.
And then if you're like, oh, I don't want to fiddle about setting, this is a really easy way to do it.
Nice. That's good news, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, also, we're going to have a viewer's choice hour now, which means everything's on the web. Everything's on the web. Or the app. Go and have a look now. Tell us what you want to see. You message in, don't you? With either a text message or a message through the web or the app. And we're doing that at 4 o'clock as well, under £10. With turquoise in. We've just done a turquoise showcase.
I love turquoise.
And you're doing... Oh, we do. Who doesn't love turquoise?
Love it.
Yeah?
It's my birthstone, isn't it? So.
Well, exactly. Deb's birthstone. So a little star-by treat for you as well, coming up on the turquoise. Now we've got some special deals for Christmas. Santa special. Yeah, I love Christmas. Little stocking fillers. And then we're going to challenge Deb. Oh, Debbie, you're going to be in your element, Missy.
I like a bit of a challenge.
You like a bit of a challenge? Well, you're on with me.
That's not a challenge, do you like that? That's not a challenge.
I love you. I do. We're going out for cheeky G&T later, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like a gin and tonic?
No.
Oh.
Can I have wine?
You know, let's have a bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then.
That didn't take my persuading.
Don't go back to the hotel. You don't need to stop. Stop at my dad's. Stop at my dad's with me. We're going out for curry. Sorry, darling. Sorry, I'm just arranging my evening. Multicolour spinel from Thailand. You know that Thailand is one of the best locations on the planet for the best spinel.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Whoa. Now, bear in mind, you've got featherweight head pins as well. Just a cheeky 100 by the look of it. You know when we do a steel deal? You know when we do a steel deal, chuck it in, check it out. That's the one for the afternoon. Now, I don't believe, and I've said this numerous times, I always remember the day we took spinel, multicolour spinel, under £30. If you want multicolour spinel under £30, including the featherweight head pins, and nowhere near £30, this is your chance today. All the colours of spinel, all the sparkle of that high-end spinel, all natural. Every colour there is natural. Every single one. Plus your featherweight head pins coming up today. What time? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Can I also just say, joking apart, to all of the team here, and I need to say to the guys tomorrow morning as well, thank you all so much for looking after my pooch today. Thank you.
It was
Paul.
a chore, wasn't it?
Thank you. Honestly, she's been spoilt rotten, so thanks, Paul. I'm really grateful, mate. Right, shall we have a look at the website? Shall we? There you go. Now, if you look there, we have got if you just go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, and then scroll all the way down. Oh, hang on, where's mine? Yeah, the Amber's already sold out, obviously. But if you scrolly down, okay, you'll see. Oh, he's even got Grandidierite. Oh, you got the amethyst Buddha. Oh, you got the lapis jewellery box. Right, hang on, just quickly. So the multicolour tiger's eye is coming about half. Is it the Tanzanite? Oh, sorry, which one? Oh, talking. Oh, starry strand. Now, we had this as a deal of the day. We had these as a deal of the day, and I tell you now, I'm sure they sold out. There can't be any. There can't be like. Deblar. Multicolour hematite in the perfect size 8mm star. Loads of them. Under £7.
That's crazy, because you've got like wish bracelets, little stocking fillers, you can do your macrame, or you can have charms. And I love all the different colours as well.
Yeah, exactly. All those lovely colours. I mean, you've got blue, you've got gold, you've got gunmetal, you've got silver. Phone lines have gone berserk. This was a deal of the day. They're gone.
That was quick.
Well, I did say, didn't I? Sorry. Right then, we got some Prasiolite. Oh, poor Deb. I've been bigging up your channel setting for 5 hours. Oh, I don't. Should I show you Prasiolite green amethyst? Do I need to show it you? I don't at £7.49. I don't. £7.40. That's. Oh, I love Samurai Garnet, my birthstone. Ooh. Try and go into any gem shop, gem stall, gem website, and buy one Prasiolite for £7.49 and ask for it to be faceted as well. They'll be like, jog on. Look at them. Prasiolite.
Oh, that's a beautiful strand.
That's a sale price. That's not a reasonable price. It's a clearance sale stroke giveaway price. Isn't it?
That is so beautiful.
Obscene.
I don't think that you could get plastic beads in that shape for that.
You can't. Faceted, fabulous hearts. In your Prasiolite. The tiger's eye's coming up in about 20 minutes. past. Tom Neary seems to have gone ever so posh overnight. Past. half past. It's because he's now... Oh, can we just as well?
Happy birthday to Tom.
Can we just all sing happy birthday to Tom? Because, because he was 30 last Saturday and he wasn't here. So are we all ready? Because he was 30, it's Tom. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Neri. Happy birthday to you. And you've got your birthday present, your belated birthday present. Of course I've got your present. It's not going to be a present. It's my lovely Neri. Hey, my Neri. £7.49, absolutely ridiculous. I get that you're multi-buying. I get to you. Now, Louise has messaged in. She said, could I see the malachite cubes? Yes, you can, Louise. Do you want to come for a coffee with us?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to bring me.
No, well, why not if you want to?
Yeah.
Have a curry.
Yeah.
What was the praise you like, darling? Sorry. Sorry, I'm sorting out my night out with Deb. There you go. Yeah. I'm just thinking while you're here, if you want to come for a curry. There's my dad's going though. My dad and another guy called Martin apparently. And so there's 4 of us going, I think. But you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good curry as well. Malachite cubes. Now, if you just got that deal that we had under £5, was it $3.99? Was it for the malachite? Was it $3.99 that Tom Stewart just did? That naughty boy. Yeah, I don't want to mention that, but if you got the nuggets.
Ooh, look at those.
Now, when you do, when you do a do.
Those of us that do can do.
Yeah. When you do actually bring us the channel setting that I've banged on about for 5 hours, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Channel set. You could do bubble style with the featherweight head pins we've got coming up as well. They're lovely. Oh. From Russia with love for you, Louise. Oh, they are superb, aren't they? It's a big, long strand as well. Who's this? Number 11, please. Zena Ivy is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Tracy. She's gone to Grandad's now. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So chilled out.
She isn't she?
Yeah, she was just like, hello, everyone.
Well, she stopped at my dad's house with me last night. And obviously she normally, for the last 6 weeks, she's slept in her crate downstairs. Well, she got to sleep on the bed last night.
Oh.
And for the first time in her 14 weeks of life, she slept right through. She didn't wait once. That's the way to go. Now then, what we've got here is some cheeky birthstones for you. It's a great deal. Micro-faceted. So, we start with January, with your garnets. Then we go into your lovely amethyst for your February. Now, your March, you've got your aquamarine. Your April, we can't do diamonds, so let's go with... I'll have a little look in a minute. So May is your emerald. June, we're into your ruby. July... hang on, have I got that right? June. No, sorry, June. I do apologise, that's July. June, you can go moonstone. July, we've gone ruby. August, we've got peridot. September, we've got sapphire. October, we've got the... just trying to look. Actually, that might be tourmaline there, I think. And then... Oh, pink tourmaline. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong there. Pink tourmaline. November is your citrine. December is only your tanzanite. And then that is what we're putting in as your diamond. Which I believe... Is that topaz? Looks like topaz. So... How about we give you, for the first time ever, £10 off, for the first time ever, in split pay as well. You've got split pay, okay? So we've never done that before. So if you would like to start a lovely microfaceted birthstone collection, that is it. Obviously, to keep the price down, we couldn't do a strand of diamonds, but we can use the topaz as the diamonds, can't we? Every single month there is represented. Great, isn't it? 3 mil. Okay, so while you grab that, my lovelies, good luck, good luck, good luck. We've also got... Hang on. Oh, goodness me, we're spoiling you today. Oh, Alexandrite, what is it? $12,000 a carat. What am I even supposed to say? Please message in, help me. What do I say?
Oh dear.
I mean, how often with Alexander, if you're June, chances are you've got pearls and moonstone. But alexandrite? Alexandrite. Faceted alexandrite under 20. Imagine, right, for the first time ever, possibly, you might be able to get, now bear in mind, we've got pearls. We've got pearls. In fact, I'll tell you what I have got. Let me show you the pearls I've got. And we've got beautiful pearls on the show tomorrow morning with Susie Menham. So if I just pop that down. This is your June birthstone. You've probably got pearls already. You've probably got moonstone. Have you got the missing link? Alexandrite. And doesn't it go beautifully with pearls? Under £20.
That's really classic.
It is, isn't
elegant,
it? Yeah.
Right there.
Just like you, Deb.
Well, thank you, but...
I think you're classy and elegant.
No, thank you.
I think you're fabulous. Honestly, I need to start a fan club for this woman. I literally love her. I'd just like to take her home. Just be in her company. She's got that sort of feel, Deb.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we had a message coming. Happy birthday, Tom. You're 21 today, are you? 21, oh, plus VAT. Oh, that's funny. I like that. 21 plus VAT?
21, that's, yeah.
Does that mean you're 41? Does that mean you're 41? Is that right? Because it'd be 20, wouldn't it? 20%.
It would.
Is that right? You're 41? Have I got it right? Right then, my lovelies. Where's... Ooh. Ooh. Is that like ombre hessonite? Wow. Coming up. So, you don't want to do Star Buy right now? OK, my lovelies, get ready then. Your first Star Buy of the afternoon. We've gone from alexandrite to the Rolls Royce of garnet. Thank you, darling. Really helpful, Tom. Thank you. Savarite garnet, the Rolls Royce. That's how Jake, our gem investor, talks about it, doesn't it? If you want the ultimate, yes, please, the ultimate garnet, the collector's garnet, the most gorgeous garnet you may feel. And if you're like me and you love, love, love chrome diopside, you will absolutely go wild for this. You know, a little bit earlier on, we were talking about a really subtle graduation in a turquoise strand. This is so unusual what we've done. We've given you Savarite garnet, as rare as garnet can be. And you know, just before I show you the way we've stranded it, you have to mine a lot of rough to get a carat. In fact, to get that number of carats, you would have to move and mine and sort through 5 tons of rough to get that carat weight.
That's mind-blowing, isn't it?
Right. Have you ever had anything delivered? I had a 0.8 tonne of sand delivered recently, soil delivered recently to fill in the pond because I didn't want the dog falling in. Right? Yeah, just shy of a tonne. And it needed a big crane and the big, all of it. 5 times that and then some to realise that amount of Savarite garnet. Incredible. Right then, my lovelies, do you want the great news? $49.99, but you know what? $49.99, and I'm going to show you how it's... Because in the centre of your Tanzanian, look at how we've put a right little Bobby Dazzler in there. Oh, hang on, I've got a hair on my microphone. That's not attractive, is it? There you go. Sorry about that. Here we go. Here we go, look. Look at that body one in the middle, Deb.
Oh my goodness.
He's a whopper, isn't he?
The colour on that is insane.
It is, isn't it?
Oh.
That's everything you want from Savorite Garnet.
Imagine when you get that out in the daylight.
Yeah.
Oh.
And again with your pearls.
Oh.
Again with your pearls. Now, we've got pearls in the show this afternoon, but we've also got extraordinary, totally extravagant pearls on the show tomorrow morning with Susie. Oh, yeah, we do. DVD launch with Deb tomorrow. Now, that hasn't changed, has it?
No.
Because I've been gossiping about you dapping and doming.
No, I'm definitely dapping and doming tomorrow.
She's dapping and doming. Savorite Garnet, uber rare. The clock is on the screen. That means that at $49.99, we're not done. Now, of course, like we were just talking about with Glenn, with the Quasar, the Man in the Moon and the Taurus ring, you will always only get Savorite Garnet in very restricted numbers, very limited. And now, if you haven't checked out at $49.99, I don't mean to cast aspersions, but you probably aren't. Some people may not be aware of the value, the rarity, the exclusiveness of natural Tanzanian Savorite Garnet. If I was at home now and I saw that we'd got Savorite Garnet, that quality, under 50 quid already, I'd have checked out. I'd have checked out. The fact that the clock is on the screen and you're not even stopping at $49.99. Oh, I've had enough now. I'm sorry. I'm done.
That's a collect. Oh. I was just going to say that's a collector's gemstone for $19.99. That's a really good price. That's an epic price. That is.
Wow. A bottle of wine in a restaurant.
Oh, that's so good.
$19.99. I mean, I'm chuffed for you, but come on. Come on. That's my steal of the afternoon. Ahead of the spinel with the head pins that we're challenging Deb with, that's my steal of the afternoon. Well done, Doreen. Oh, Doreen. Well done, Janet. Well done, Catherine. Brenda's in. Sarah's in. Sarah. Well, I never know if it's Sarah or Sarah. I always thought it was Sarah without an H, and then we had Sarah Elvin, and she didn't have an H, and she said Sarah.
Did she not have an H?
No, she didn't. She was H-less.
Yeah, because she's definitely Sarah.
Yeah, she was H-less. Nicola, Mary and Jerry, hurry up. Lorraine, hurry up. Helen, Nina, Brenda. Oh, gosh. Over-allocated. Can I show you on my neckline again? Can I just welcome my oh, hang on a second. Oh, got a message. Who's this one? Happy birthday, Tom. It's mine today too. I'm 58. Oh, Deborah, straight in there with the number.
Yeah, you should be proud. Happy birthday, Deborah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Deborah. Happy 58th birthday to you. Lynn, when being chatted up, I walk away from guys who try to work it out on 53. Oh, never walk away from a man that's chatting you up. It's quite amusing. Tell me what. Oh, sorry. Snatchy, takey away. It's all right. He's going to go from Savorite Garnet to Colombian Emerald from Alexandrite. Have we just all recognised that's what's happening? Alexandrite into Savorite Garnet into Colombian Emerald?
It's posh. It's
posh, isn't he?
Posh this afternoon.
Yeah, now, Savorite Garnet, you have to help me. I can't remember where things... I've exhausted myself. Where's Savorite? Was it 15? Yeah, and your Colombian? Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place, people. Oh, that's not attractive, is it? So when you go to the loo and you got the loo roll on your shoe. Sorry.
Yeah.
Never a good look, is it?
No.
We've all done it, haven't we? We've all done it. Yeah.
Oh, your skirt's tucked in your trousers or your knickers. Huh? Yeah, that's not a good look either.
Not a good look, is it? In fact, texting, what's your most embarrassing thing you've ever done? What's the most embarrassed you've ever been? That's a good texting. We've never done that one, have we? What's the most embarrassed ever? Colombian Emerald, £30. I keep saying everything's my steal deal. The Savorite Garnet was a steal deal. The Colombian Emerald. Colombia responsible for providing the world with 90% of the finest emeralds ever created by this planet. If you want a lack of inclusions, now inclusions can be very prominent in an emerald. Sometimes people welcome them. They love them. It's the fingerprint of Mother Nature, but other people want inclusion free. And that Colombian fine emerald, there are only 10 chances, and that's it. When they're gone, they're gone. They're lost to us forever. $29.99. Now we're 4 minutes away from the fabulous tiger's eye. Fabulous. Oh gosh. If you would like a sapphire for the autumn season, buy this one. Oh, can I do, right, excuse me, I meant to do this morning and I forgot, and it's running out of battery. I mean, I know how it feels, but hang on a sec, running out of charge rather. There you go. Let's just pop you in. There you go. Are you in? Don't know if it's on. Anyway, there you go. Right, just need to... Right, okay, so... He's done it again. Okay. I wish you hadn't put the price in. I wanted to show it. No, don't say it. But I want you to... Can you ignore the price for a sec? Just forget that. Just look at the sapphires, would you? Please.
Sunshine.
That is sunshine and sunset, isn't it?
And autumn leaves.
Mm-hmm. Autumn leaves. That is a star buy, showstopper, presenter pick, deal of the day, steal of the day. It is a star buy, but we just didn't play the VT, did we? Under £20. What do you reckon about that then, Debla?
Absolutely beautiful. I would just keep those together.
Totally agree.
Just because of the way they've already done it for you, haven't they?
It's all the work done.
And I want a sterling silver clasp, and I might put just a little charm on the front, like a little leaf charm.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be gorgeous,
wouldn't it? I mean, that is just asking to be out with her son, whether it's they've got bonfire night coming up. Can you imagine standing in front of a bonfire with those gorgeous colours, those flame colours? $19.99, absolutely brilliant deal. Beautifully mirror stranded as well. Goodness me, that is divine, isn't it? Right, Christmas presents. Okay, my fella's family, my family go a bit mad at Christmas. We like treating each other. My fella's family, they do £20 limit per person.
Do they?
Yeah, I know.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that, but £20. And I really struggled last year. I really struggled. You wouldn't think, right, £20. Can you imagine the conversation with my fella? Right, £20. Oh, okay, I'll get your mum some sapphire jewellery then.
Yeah.
What?
Is that £20?
Yeah, £20.
£200.
God, you haven't seen Jewellery Maker. Yeah. Right, $19.99. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Last look for you there. Woo. Now, we've been allowed one opportunity on Grandidierite, the rarest gemstone and most expensive, should be, that we do here at Jewellery Maker. Now, when we give you... Well done, Karen. When we give you Grandad... Grandad? Grandad? It's because I've been saying Grandad to the dog when we dad. Sorry. Grandidierite. It's got to be a good one. If you want one to make rings... Yeah, solitaires, pendants, drop earrings. This is the strand. Absolutely wicked. I'm going to show you one belter of a Grandidierite. Now, we've talked about this recently. You can find articles from really high-end designers and jewellery books and written word about the fact that it is incredibly rare, scarce, to get Grandidierite faceted. In fact, until the new deposit was found in Madagascar in 2014, prior to that, you probably would never have seen Grandidierite faceted. So we've only been able to actually bring you faceted Grandidierite, anybody in the world, since about 2015. So if you're looking to have a unique selling point with regard to your jewellery collection, this would be it. Not just for the rarity, the scarcity, and how expensive it should be. But the fact that faceted grandidium rides have only been around for the last 5 or 6 years.
That's a great story.
Yeah.
Again, I know I go on about the story, but I'm always all about the story of the stones and the jewellery. Do you know what would be gorgeous? Is to take one of those, put some sterling silver or gold fill wire through, and just loop on each side, and then put a chain for the actual ring, because those chain rings are really in now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
And just think, if it's your precious metal chain, you only need a little bit to go around your finger, and then you've got this beautiful gemstone on the front, and then just the chain around.
Well, we did a metre. You know the little lovely figure of 8 chain that we do?
Yeah.
We did a metre of sterling silver figure of 8 chain earlier, $11.99.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So you would only need enough for whatever your finger size is, and bearing in mind that's going to sit on top of your finger, it would just be so pretty.
It would, wouldn't it?
Very designer, very simple, but very wearable.
Can I just draw your attention to the $99.99? Now, Jewellery Makers, Carol, who's that? Daphne. Oh, hello, Lee. We're over allocated. Okay, over allocated. That should be $149.99 minimum. Congratulations. Okay, my lovelies, do you fancy some roaringly good tiger's eye? Star eye? Here you go. Do you know what Tom's done for you today, our lovely producer? He has very kindly, very kindly, put all of these colours of tiger's eye, the blue, the gold, the fuchsia, the purple, and that malachite green, all 5 strands, totaling a whopping great big 530 carats, in the wonderful tiger's eye, the famous tiger's eye with a twist. The tiger's eye with a flare of colour. Because not one of those is the classic, is it?
I think Marla's all the way.
Yeah.
All of them. And then you've got 6mm, which in my eyes, I like a 6mm for my Marlas.
Agreed.
And I think you could also have some chakra vibes in there as well.
Yeah, of course.
You could have some colour therapy vibes. So you've got lots and lots of options with this bundle.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, tomorrow morning we've got Susie Venom. We've got a chakra bundle on the show tomorrow. We've got the new Mala and Mandala board tomorrow on the show. So this is the perfect buy. If you want to learn how to... And a Mala workshop tomorrow with Susie, tomorrow morning.
She's so elegant, Susie.
She's lovely, isn't she? Yeah, she's a beautiful girl.
She always makes me feel like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Absolutely, I'm glad it's not just me.
When I come into the studio and she's there, she's like something off the front of her and her
a
jewellery.
fashion magazine.
Sheer class, as my dad would say.
Yeah, and then she looks at me and she's like... She isn't. She's not like that.
She's not.
She's not like that at all. She's just very humble.
She's
all
lovely.
guest designers are.
Yeah, she's
You're
lovely.
Right, then, it's a 5... Let me take him off the T-bar. Let's get him on. Let's get him on. So the great thing about our tiger's eye takes the dye really well. Because your classic tiger's eye, your natural tiger's eye, your unenhanced is the 3 colours of the dark milk chocolate and caramel, isn't it? And then we've got... Pardon? Sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation then. Okay, I might have misheard him then. I'll let him off. I might have misheard him. At the minute, £10 a strand. You've got this, and it is malachite greens, and when the dye goes over the chatoyancy, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? You've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got the fuchsia, you've got the gold, and you've got the deep, rich lapis ultramarine blue. Wow. And like Deb just said, great for chakra, because you've got lots of colours in for chakra there as well.
Yeah.
And I agree, I like a 6mm Mala.
I do, because it's not too heavy round the neck.
Yeah.
And I wear my Mala all the time.
You do, don't you?
And I think people looking. I think what they're looking at my necklace.
Yeah.
I took my daughter out the shop. She needed some bits in the clothes shop, you know, and you're kind of walking around.
Yeah.
People kept looking at my neck, and I thought, what are they looking at? They were looking at my necklace.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
It's a nice feeling, that, though, isn't it?
Really nice.
Yeah. Okay. The 60-second. Now, this was a deal of the day. We've got the gorgeous coming up, the multicolour ones. Okay. Bruce, get your clock out. I want to get myself in trouble with that one day. I am going to get myself in trouble. I know I am. So, less than 30 seconds. And if you want to go, if you want to add in... Oh, these, honestly, I gifted one of these to my friend Anne. She'd never seen Tiger's Eye like it. We've also get the chance to replay this deal of the day and this deal of the day. These ones are coming up in a moment. You're getting all 5 strands. Last availability. Grab it while you can. For £3.59 for actual, genuine, authentic Tiger's Eye in different colours.
That is, you know, that's so fab. And if you're thinking of making to sell, you know, you can make your key rings, your bag charms, like all the little things.
Yeah.
I made bookmarks. I did a charity store, well, before COVID was my last one. And I made bookmarks and they walked out because kids buy them with their pocket money.
Pocket money.
Pocket
money price is £3.59.
So if you've got all of these, you could do different colour ones. You could put like the darker ones on and maybe a dad key ring or, or whatever, couldn't you?
And you got most people's favourite colour is blue. You got a beautiful pink, again very wearable colour in the blue. Everybody loves in the purple. Everybody loves green, and then you got those golden hues. There will be a colour for everybody. Now it's last of stock, isn't it, Neary? Last of stock. Oh no, that's not going to be enough. Oh, we're limited already. I'm so sorry. Can you believe it? £3.59.
That's good.
Do you know what as well, Deb? You could do, if you were going to go down the stretchy route, which you might do for all those lovely colours, you could make 10 stretches for that price. That'd be £1.80 a bracelet. Yeah. In Tiger's Eye.
Oh, look though, aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Layer those up.
Yeah, because they all go together because they're all the same gem. 10 bracelets.
Stocking fillers, and also my daughter makes, because I've taught her to make jewellery, she's really good actually.
Oh.
And she makes things like, so we've been talking about, she's made her friends Halloween earrings and then she'll make them bracelets for Christmas. So actually I might get this.
Well, it's a no-brainer because everybody knows Tiger's Eye, it's cool. The fact that you've got different colours, because you know, if you've got different friends, then different friends like different colours, don't they? This is a really good deal to get.
So, yeah, depending on... She's probably got about 5 friends that she makes for, and then others will ask her, will you make me one? Will you make me one? Yeah. She's really good like that. So that would be... Look at that.
That's great,
how many bracelets that is, and that's only, you know, half of it. Not even. Yeah. I love that.
Guaranteed 10 bracelets there, and
That's
we're talking
really
£1.80 a bracelet. Okay, now, because of the basketeers, Doreen... Oh no, Doreen, you got into... Doreen, you ignore me, Doreen, you got them. Jewellery Maker in Devon, Janet, Rita, Jewellery Maker, Susan. I won't read all the Jewellery Makers out because you're anonymous and it's a bit pointless me repeating myself. Susan, Gavin, Alison, Gillian, Jenny, Cheryl. Oh, Deborah's just come in as well. Deborah-licious. £1.80. That's it. What? £1.80?
Teachers' presents.
Teachers' presents, yeah.
Mine have in senior, well, one's in senior school and we don't really do that now, but I always made things for my...
Did you?
Yeah, she cried once, one of the teachers, because she loved it so much.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. So if you're making for your teachers, you know, again, you've got the colours, you can find out teacher's favourite colour. Kids usually know that because teachers tell them, don't they?
But also, now a lot of us, if we're lucky enough to have had any of our vaccinations so far, you might be going to get your booster. You might be going to get your flu jab.
Yeah.
Now, with all those lovely colours, wouldn't it be nice to make a rainbow stretchy for the person doing that injection?
Oh, that's a lovely...
As a little thank you for everything they've done.
What a lovely idea.
Mm. That'd be lovely. And I just think that'd be really nice, because you think, where would we be without these vaccinations?
Yeah.
Yeah? And more importantly, the people that give them, the people are giving up their time. People that have come out of retirement to restart the job that they'd walked away from. That they served their time. I mean, it's amazing, honestly. I was in the hospital the other week and looking at our nursing staff and everybody in the... I was very humbled. And I just think, what a lovely rainbow design, because it's the rainbow that we've adopted, haven't we, for the NHS? OK, my lovelies. Now, in my personal, humble opinion, I think these are some of the best Tiger's Eye strands that we do here. I gifted one to my lovely close friend, Anne, the other day. I've known her for 30 years and she loves it. She'd never seen Tiger's Eye like it. This deal here on these multi-colours, beautifully alternated, is your next repeat last of stock the other day. I love that we've done this because this is all the colours we've just talked about and the addition of red, okay? So you've got the classic edition, you've got the green, you've got the fuchsia, you've got the purple, you've got the blue, and you've got the red, okay? Thank you, sweetheart. Now, we're giving you the classic graduation, thanks, Michael, 6 to 10 mil. They are seriously saturated. They are full-on spectacular.
Ooh, yeah, they're lovely. Look at that. I love the colours together, don't you?
So do I really do. I like the individual strands, but for me, somebody said to me, right, the individual all matching or multicolour, be multicolour.
Yeah, me too.
And if you turn that round to the side, look, great side profile. As I've said, you've got the classic, the red, the purple, the fuchsia, the green. Oh, yeah. Now, the good news is we're going to give you the opportunity to either do matching earrings or bracelet. Actually, this is a nice idea, right? How about you could do a few things. You could do a lovely triple layer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to give you all that lovely... It's like a Harlequin effect, isn't it? You could do... What our guest designers are doing lately, our in-house tea, which looks great, and I know you're all enjoying. Just move that there. You could do the classical 6, 8, 10, or as our girls are starting to do, Sue and Anne, they're going large to small in a pendant. Yeah, it looks great. Or from...
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or you could go pendant, bracelet, earrings. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, full suite. You'd get more than one, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Okay, so 550 carats. You've got you've got all those lovely colours, as I've said. The clock's in. Okay. Obviously, that's a little bit high.
Wow.
It's good tiger's eye.
Can't afford that.
No. Yeah, it's good. It's good tiger's eye, but you know you can see that with the computers. You know, when the computer recently started doing. Bonkers start prices, and you all thought we were like, oh, come on, Jewellery Maker, don't be daft. Well, for nothing, it's the computer. It's got some sort of anomaly. I can never say that word. Why do they make that such a difficult word to say? Anomaly. I always struggle with that. Anomaly. Da, 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 da.
Sorry.
Right.
I couldn't resist it.
Please tell me what you think. Please.
£14.99.
£5 for those.
That's very good. That's so good. You've got like a ready-made stash there. Like if you want to start out, and you've got those 2 bundles. Think how many strands you've got.
Exactly.
You've got loads to work with. Very good.
For £5 for the 10 mil. Let me show you £5 for the 8 mil. Here we go. This is the 8 mil. You're getting all 3 for that price, and they're all full 38 centimetres. £5 for the 8 mil. And $4.99 for the cheeky 6 mil. Again, you could do Marla with that. You could have the guru, you could have the markers, because you've got the different sizes. You've got the 6 mil. Brilliant deal. That is one of the best deals on Tiger's Eye we've done. In the 3 colours, and they are gorgeous, aren't they? Thing is, I always feel very nostalgic about Tiger's Eye. You know my lovely little pooch that's just been on air, lovely Ivy? That was my nan, mine and Steve Bennett's nan. And she didn't have a penny, my nan. She didn't have a penny. She was always at jumble sales.
Aww.
You know, you get a Barbie doll with one arm because it was 10p. You know, that kind of thing. She hadn't, you know. She wanted to change the colour of her sofa once and she couldn't afford it, so she painted it.
I'd have loved her.
Oh, you'd have loved her. She was nutter Ivy. She's hilarious. But she didn't have a penny to her name. But the one thing she left me was a tiger's eye necklace. And my mum left me a tiger's eye necklace, a different one. So for me, that's a 3-generational thing. It's just...
Yeah.
And Elizabeth just said, oh, I love these. I've got them. Yay. I can't recommend them enough, Elizabeth, love. I really can't, sweetheart. That is an awesome deal. I know we've got people buying 3. Haven't we, Justin? Patricia's had 4. Ollie Inca's had 3. Lots of you checking out 2. There's 3s, there's 2s and 4s. Pat's just had 4, haven't you, Patricia? Yep, she's got them as well. Well done, everybody. Lots of people in baskets. OK, now, my lovelies, look at the strength of those colours. And when it moves, this is the lovely thing, you're getting movement, aren't you, because of the chatoyancy, Deb?
Yeah, that's the thing. So
Yeah.
it's like, that's why I love gemstones like this, because they're sort of alive from the inside. You can tell that they are a gemstone.
Yeah. Yeah,
Does
yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. No, I get exactly what you mean.
Because it's got that magic about
Exactly.
it. And I love having all of these colours
Yeah.
together, because as I said, I just think that design possibilities and what you could make or gift,
Yeah.
you get loads out of them.
Yeah. Super. Now, there you go. Look, let's have a look at the colours. Thank you, Neri. There's that lovely conker red. There's that lovely ultramarine blue from your lapis. There's that... Now, if you... Oh, I shouldn't really say this. Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat musical is now being revamped.
Is it?
Yeah. I think Jason Donovan's playing the Pharaoh. Well, there you've got the multicoloured Dreamcoat strand. Ultimately, as well, alternatively rather, if you're going into London, because I went to the West End last week and went to see Phantom of the Opera, it was brilliant. If you see all the big new musical to go and see is Back to the Future.
Oh, is it? Is it a musical?
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Well, if you wore the fuchsia tiger's eye, you're back to the fuchsia. Sorry, Deb.
You sound exactly like my husband. That's what he's like all day, every
Enough
day.
dad joke.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. $14.99. $14.99. Very naughty. Now, how many of those are left, darling? I know we had a good... We had started with 113. Oh, is that all? Oh, gosh, 100's gone. 100's gone, less than 50 available. Okay? I could look at that all day, could you? Could you? You excited about your birthday present, Neri? I feel bad, though, because you know what? It's been a heck of a week. I haven't wrapped it. No, that's bad. It's bad. That's bad form, isn't it? Not wrapping a present. I've never done that in my life. 50 years, you're going to have the first unwrapped present. He said I'd be buzzing if he got me a Fredda. Oh, I wished I'd known. Spent a bit more than that.
Did you get a whole six-pack of Freddos?
Yeah. He was 30. It had to be something special, didn't it? The big 3-0. Oh, sorry, darling. You did say, didn't you? Yeah, you did say. Wow.
I tell you what, I'm a bit in love with this challenge strand that I've got.
The spinel are just...
That's why I'm a bit quieter than normal. The colours.
They're incredible,
my
aren't they?
Goodness me, they're beautiful.
Have you been told how much the deal is?
No.
Oh, don't tell her then. I want to
Okay,
see a
don't tell
reaction
me.
on camera. I want to see a reaction on camera.
It's beautiful.
So, we've had a turquoise, gorgeous showcase at 12. But it's our lovely guest designer, Deb's birthstone.
Wow. So...
Right, hang on. Just as we move it, can we stop?
Very good.
We've done Colombian Emerald under 20. Didn't we do Savorite Garnet under 20?
Yeah.
We did Sapphire under 20. So that's Sapphire and Emeralds and now Tanzanite. 3 of the big 5 under 20.
That's great if you've got a birthday in December.
Isn't it?
And if you think now, because if you leave it to the last minute, you always get, people always go, oh, you know, but I'm a bit skint in December, and you're like, thanks. You've waited all year and, you know, have basically halved your Christmas and birthday presents. So, you know, get somebody, a December baby, get this now, and then you don't have to say that.
Exactly.
I'm standing up for December babies.
Same for me, January the 8th.
Yeah.
This is for birthday and Christmas. No.
Yeah. Daisy's January the 4th.
Oh, yeah.
But we always do, yeah.
Yeah, it is difficult. So $17.99 for actual Tanzanite at 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. Oh, so the problem with my textile, why? Oh, are they a bit racy? Are you not sending racy, embarrassing stories in it? We can't... Oh. Look, we can't talk about, you know, we can't talk about naughty things, can we? Thank you for the messages. We're going to have a giggle in the break, but we can't show them on air. Oh, brilliant. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's give you a quick one. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Where am I going? Where am I going? My God, I've lost me boxes. Oh. Oh, did you see the deal of the day opals yesterday, Neary? Honestly, Neary's... Oh, the opal, yes. And I've got to go and show them to you. Oh, you've got to see him. You've got to see him. So, hello, sexy Amalite-looking opal.
Oh, good grief, that's gorgeous. Wow, is that a black opal?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so stunning. Look at it. I love the pear.
I know.
Shape as well. Look at that.
You've got an oval and a pear. I'm going to show you both. I wonder sometimes why it's called black opal, because it's anything but really. It's full.
Oh, look at those colours.
Full.
Oh.
Of those bright orangey reds. I mean, if you got that... Oh, I'm going to show you with the sapphire.
That looks like it's on fire.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's amazing.
And look at the strength of the green. It's like kryptonite.
Oh, that is so beautiful. I've just dropped me gemstone in excitement.
She's, yeah, £15 an opal. Please, can I show you with the sapphire? Please, please, please. Now, if you missed out on... There's only one left of the sapphire or the opal. One of the opal. Now, if you got this sapphire, went under 20. Under 20. Yeah, now let me show you, look. What do you reckon with that? What do you reckon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
That's beautiful.
That would look superb, wouldn't it, Deb?
Well, you could just do so much with that. I mean, I would probably bezel set that.
Yeah.
Or you can gallery wire. I mean, I haven't used gallery wire yet, but that would be really pretty. You don't want to cover too much of it. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, you've had them all.
I'm not surprised. Beautiful.
You've had a right steel deal there as well. Congratulations. Okay, darling. Spaces. Trotty's asking me a question. Oh, gosh, they've just been eating shredded wheat, those opals. No, I kid you. I'm not kidding. Get ready for this. This is a minimum of a 3 shredded wheat opal. Oh, Deb, this is...
Oh, what size is that? Oh, look at it. That's a ring right there.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, I'm trying to... Look at... Well, I'll try and take some of those lights away. Look at the... Goodness gracious. You've got every kaleidoscopic, dramatic colour there, haven't you? In that cabochon.
That's magic. It's like something out of Lord of the Rings.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to try and show you all the way around. Look, oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. Oh, shall I show you the other one as well? Shall I show you... £20. £20 for that what? Oh, hang on. Can I show you the reverse? Can I show you the reverse? It's full of... Oh, God, Zena, don't do that. Hang on. It's full... I know. Oh, this is in a brightly lit studio.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's not 20 quid.
Yeah. Hang on. There's 2 of them. No, you get this one and then another one. That's the back as well.
So that's not 10 quid, that?
Yeah. Shall I show you the one for £9.99? With all the rare colours. You've got an oval and a pear. And the display box.
Oh, yeah.
They are, again, I'm going to say it, the best black opal I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker.
But you could set that in a pendant and have the round one above the pear-shaped one, backed onto precious metal. I can't decide whether it's silver or gold, but and use both. Or I think I would go for rings or a pendant and a ring.
Yeah.
For 20. I'm genuinely shocked by that price.
Now, if you were watching Jewellery Maker now and you saw that for £20, fair enough. But can I show you the other one again? Can I just show... Because you will get these 2.5 carats, you will get the 2 shapes, you will get the display box, but this one again... I honestly, I'm going to tell you that now, when you see these, you'll get the red, the orange, the rare red, rare orange, rare violet, and your greens and your yellows and everything in between. The full effect. Oh, the yellow, the violet. I mean, it's absolutely... Look at the red, look at the violet there on the edge.
That's insane, isn't it? Look at it. Oh, beautiful.
Look as it moves. Oh. Can I just ask, is there any of those left, sweetheart? So, Hon, do me a favour. I'm so sorry because I didn't get to prepare with my lovely producer before the show. Can I have those ones written down on the code on my list, and can I have the 6, 8 and 10 mil tiger's eye, please? Because I had a necklace and I gave it to my friend and I'd like to make another one. The thing is, when your friend's there, and it's a really good friend, I've had this friend for 30 years. She used to produce my shows when I was in musicals and things, when I was in my early 20s, and she's still a good friend. I took her out for lunch this week. And I had the 3 coloured tiger's eye necklace on, and she fell in love with it, so I said, go on. She had it off me back. She did, but she's worth it. Oh, see, I mean, Deb, this would look so nice with your outfit today, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I like to colour block. So often,
do you?
Often I'll wear like a black and then just have a colour on, like maybe a kimono or cardi or something like that, because I like layers. I don't like to be too hot. And then you can pick your jewellery to go with the colour block that you've got on, and I really like that. Or if you're a black wearer, just add the colour in your jewellery.
Yeah.
Your accessories, and you've got, you could wear those all together like we said, or you can take the colours and have them individually. So you've got lots of design choices with that. Yeah, you get loads for that. So I'm thinking, yeah.
Because the thing is as well, I used to have a really nice, I got rid of it now when I lost all my weight, but I used to have a lovely full length sort of evening gown in like navy blue, but with pink flowers.
Oh, yeah.
So you could then pick out the blue and the pink, that fuchsia.
Yes.
And actually then colour coordinate with 2 striking colours to complement your outfit.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you've got so many colour choices to choose from then. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. I love that.
£5 for the 10 mil, £5 for the 8 mil, and a piddly $4.99 for the 6 mil. Piddly. Right then, my lovelies, why don't you check those out? It's a viewer's choice. Oh no, so they're going to disappear? We'll leave them available for the next 2 minutes. Grab. Okay, grab. Right then, my lovelies, after the break. So, it's called snap setting.
Yeah, and it's really simple. I have got tear-shaped sapphires on my workbench. I'm saying no more.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Very posh.
So, my lovelies, do join us after the break where you finally get... Because we didn't have a demonstration this morning because we had our wonderful Glenn Lehrer. So we've starved you of demos and kits. We apologise, but we're going to make up with it because we've got a lot of kits and a fantastic demo with our lovely Deb. We'll see you in a minute.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
This weekend is going to be absolutely mahoosive. We've got launches coming at us left, right and centre. Friday morning I will be joined by Marvellous Monica, and our deal of the day is a launch of a stunning Mojave Australian opal, don't you know? We have an incredible seed bead masterclass with Monica as well, and in the afternoon it's the Tarry-tastic Alison Tarry. Now Saturday, don't even know where to start. We are going to be joined by the legend gem cutter, gem carver from Gemporia, that is the incredible Glenn Lehrer. Oh my goodness me, we're talking about Man on the Moon, Taurus cut, Quasar cut. Extraordinary gems from this master of gem cutting and gem carving. And then if that were not enough, on Saturday afternoon, Debbie Kershaw channel setting. It's going to be sensational. Now coming up on Sunday, you might think, how can we top that? Well, we've got the sensational Susie Menham, our deal of the day. Get this, black diamonds. Fantastic Marla masterclass, and the launch, you're going to love this. It's a really special mandala stroke Marla board. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. So make sure you tune in this Friday from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the Dandelion Dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed. I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I shouldn't share this. She'll understand. We've got cupcakes in the studio. I wasn't going to open the packet because I thought Deb's got a demo. I've never seen anybody hoof a fairy cupcake like that.
Look, there's sprinkles on the desk. For goodness sake, I've made a mess. I'm so sorry.
That's not seed beads. That's sprinkles on a cupcake.
It's tidying up. Oh no, they're in front of the jewellery. Don't worry. Just carry on. I'll be ready.
Oh, I love her. I do. I love her. Right then, my lovelies. I'm sorry that you didn't get a demo this morning, but we're going to rectify that right now. Okay, and what a demo it's going to be. Because we have these really clever settings, don't we, Deb?
Very clever.
So, in fact, can we show Deb's jewellery? Do you mind, Kat and Bruce? And then I can talk you through the kits, because we've got 6 kits making up for this morning. Okay? 6 stunning, high-end.
I have added pearls.
Okay, that's no problem.
Because I wanted to just give ideas of what I'd do with it if it was my kit.
Okay.
So you don't get the pearls in, or the little spacer beads in the kit, but us jewellery makers have those things, don't we, usually?
Yeah, we've got pearls on the show tomorrow anyway.
So excuse me, I wanted to show what I do. Look, look at that. I love them, and they're opal, aren't they beautiful?
Ooh, they are so contemporary.
That's it. They're really contemporary and quite designer, so I kept it simple. But you see, like, the setting that they're in, that's a sterling silver setting, and it's a 2-minute job, which I like.
2 minutes?
Yeah, really good, really quick.
Wow.
You don't have to go to university for 7 years to be able to do that.
Oh, wow. Right, I haven't got codes, darling. Michael. Poor Michael, he's making a cup of tea. Okay. Now, for the first, wasn't it the first time the other day, Jake? Was it last Wednesday that Jake bought you Perrier tourmaline? He did, didn't he? It was, wasn't it? It was Wednesday, just gone. Well, Deb, Dibbity Deb. Oh my goodness, I've never ever picked up loose Perrier tourmaline before.
And you get the posh certificate of authenticity as well.
The card
you
one.
could put that in if you were, you know, giving it as a gift or making it to sell.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness me.
Look at them, beautiful, aren't they?
A pair of exquisite. Oh my goodness! So today we've had the Man in the Moon, the Quasar and Taurus ring cut from Glen, and now we've got Perrier tourmaline. Authentic, genuine Mozambique Perrier tourmaline.
And don't worry if you don't have the Dremel, you don't have the burrs, you don't need any of that to gem set these. That's what I like about these
No
kits.
soldering, no nothing.
No, so it gives everybody the opportunity to set gemstones if you want to.
Brilliant. So you've got a pair of Perrier tourmalines. We're not finishing there because then you've also got... now, hang on a second. It says Appetite. Hang on. I've got Perrier tourmaline pack of 2 ovals, yes.
Yeah, and then you get some other ones in the kits as well. You usually get 2 gemstones in each kit.
Okay.
I don't know if that's
It's the tourmaline that's throwing... Oh, no, Perrier. Sorry. Hang on. Do you know what's throwing me? What colour's Appetite normally? Blue. Occasionally green. I've never seen red.
Oh, okay, right.
That's what was throwing me, so I was assuming it was a tourmaline wrongly. I've never seen red Appetite. Gosh, it's a day of first today.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh my goodness. And I'm sorry, but the box is sealed, so I can't unleash the full colour of that one. I do apologise. We're also going to offer you a metre. In fact, I'm going to have to see if is it sealed or is it just me having a bit of a completely natural? Oh, no, that's not going to open. No, that's sealed. Sorry, I do apologise. Completely natural red Appetite. That's the first. I'm sorry I can't unleash the full autumnal colour of that, but we've also got a metre of 0.4mm sterling silver wire and these. Now, are these new as well? Yeah, the little settings. The snap settings, brand new. Deb, you were given the first go. Ooh. It's actually called a wrap-tight connector, isn't it?
A wrap-tight connector, yeah, because you're basically kind of wrapping the bezel around the gem with just a little flick of your pliers. So there's no sort of really difficult techniques involved.
Right.
And of course, you've got a metre of your sterling silver wire there, so that you can do whatever you want with that.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So you've got your wrap-tight, brand new today, 925 sterling silver, and you get 5 of them. These would be nice, actually, in between the slider bracelets, wouldn't they, that we do?
Beautiful, yeah.
OK, I don't know how we price this. I mean, I'm not being rude. Natural red Appetite, first time I've ever seen. Yes, you've got the brand new wrap-tight connectors, 5 of them in sterling silver. Yes, you've got the sterling silver wire, a whole metre length in 0.4mm. But how on earth do we price 2 uber rare Perrier tourmalines? If we can get those Perriers under 100 for the pair. Oh, do you know what that is? That is buy the Perrier tourmalines for free. Sorry, buy this Perrier tourmalines, get everything else free. But we've been given special permission to do something extra, extra, extra special. Okay? Now, bearing in mind, it's this month's birthstone.
I love the facet. I'm just mesmerised by that faceting.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's just making the most of just throwing the light through that gemstone.
Yep.
It's so stunning.
High polish. Incredible. And we're going to put this kit to make Paddy Aber tourmaline. You might be an October birthday person, and if you are, chances are you may have your tourmaline. Paddy Aber? Anybody want to... Has any of you got Paddy Aber tourmaline? Anybody?
No, I haven't.
I haven't.
And I've got most things and I don't have
me. I don't have it yet. But we're not in... Poor red appetite. Poor natural red appetite's getting a right second sitting here, isn't it? And apparently, according to my producer and Deb, these are super easy to set.
Yeah. There's no soldering or fire or flux or burrs or drills or pendant motors. You don't need any of that. So I understand that it takes a while to collect those things, and not everybody... People get afraid of setting gemstones.
Yeah. Agreed.
But you can make this and say that you made it genuinely, and you don't need any of that.
Yeah. Absolutely agreed. You know, and any single person at any single level of their jewellery making journey could use these snap right connectors. Okay, I promise you that. Right then, my lovelies, Paddy Aber, that's your natural red appetite. I'm sorry I can't get it out of the box, but it's actually sealed. Otherwise I would do, but that is completely natural. I mean, goodness me, I'd normally be raving about the red appetite, but Paddy Aber tourmaline.
No, the snap settings you can set either way.
There's no front or back?
No. They're just like, how would I describe it? They're like a little bezel, like when you bezel around a cabochon, and your little gemstone sits in the middle, and then they're covered over both sides with the metal, and you just tighten them, and they gently hug the gemstone. It's really clever.
Yeah.
I've not seen these before.
No.
There they are.
Oh. I just think it's great for anybody that, like myself, is actually scared of setting a loose gemstone. Especially with, I mean, if you're scared and then you get the chance to buy Paddy Aber tourmaline, that is just going to make things worse, isn't it?
Also, you know, you might want to set gemstones, but, you know, you can't afford to buy the pendant drill, the burrs,
then the pickle and the solder block and tweezers.
You might not have room for all that gear.
Yeah, that's a good point as well.
This is just, look,
on split pay, we're going to keep it on split pay. It should be $49.99 payment today, but we've saved you 30... Right, you are getting everything for free other than the Paddy Aber tourmaline. There's no two ways about it. No two ways. You've got a pair of Paddy Aber tourmaline earrings there, or ring, or connector, and a red appetite, and still two of the wrap right settings available.
So that you could, you know, if you buy another one, another gemstone that's that size, you can pop it in there.
Exactly.
And of course, you could use these connectors. You could put them in between.
Yeah, and just remember as well, these are for a 6x4mm gemstone, so any of our 6x4mm gemstones you've got in an oval will fit this.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And we bought, that is the most standard size of loose gemstone that we bring you. $69.99 on the Paddy Aber tourmaline. Now, Janet, well done. Alison, Fiona, Julie, Jewellery Maker, Catherine, Moira, Jenny in Suffolk, Jenny in Cumbria, Diane and Tim and Teresa and Julie. Okay, there were 20. It's Paddy Aber tourmaline. There will never be a big number. A matching pair of Paddy Aber tourmaline for $69.99. Can anybody find a matching pair of earrings? Drop earrings in Paddy Aber tourmaline on the web.
And you know that we've always got these sort of gemstones in our special box, or we've got a beautiful pearl that we've been waiting to set.
Yeah.
Pop that with these. You know, if maybe you've got a lovely precious metal spacer bead, pop them on the bottom. So that you've got these really high value earrings or whatever you want to do with it. There's lots of different options. You could just have that in the centre of a chain bracelet.
Exactly.
Just beautiful. You wouldn't have to take it off. No. Just stunning.
This is one of those gemstones that we all dream of owning, but we never think we probably ever will get there. You've got that perfect sort of, it's like a blue-green. You know when you get a blue undertone and a Zambian emerald? It's a blue-green. It's so unique. And the fact that you are now joining that very elite few lucky people on this planet that ever own this elusive gemstone. Now, you know when we were talking about gemstones if you know when we talk about gemstones and us being having the luxury, Dave Trott will tell you that comes over from Gemporia, and Jake, our gem investor, and Toby and Glenn today, and Yarni will all say we have the luxury because of the amount of years we've been in the business, 17 years at Gemporia, 11, nearly 12 here at Jewellery Maker. That means that we get the luxury of being able to buy in parcels of gemstones and not have to sell them straight away.
Yeah.
So what that means is that we can bring you gemstones that, even though they're super expensive elsewhere in the gemstone market, and again, because of COVID, the only positive of that was that meant that because all the gemstone fairs were closed, it meant that we got access to gemstones that we would never normally have got here on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Now, Jake secured, I don't mean that there is a positive of COVID, of course I don't mean it like that, but what I mean is there was a positive opportunity when it came to gemstones. That's what I mean, okay? Now, Jake, if you go to his Facebook page, he talks all about what I've just said. You can go and have a look.
Oh my God.
Now, these are the Parier tourmalines. These are the ones that he bought in 2017. He's not bought any since. That's 4 years ago. 4 years ago.
They're teal. What more can I say?
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite colours. And in that picture, I think, was more indicative of what they actually look like, wasn't it? It's like we're drowning them out with the
of course we are. Yeah.
But, oh, they're stunning.
They are stunning. You get 5 of the wrap-right connectors. You get the 0.4 mil, that is. Is it 0.4 or 0.6?
0.6, I think.
Oh, hang on.
I was never told. But
no, 0.4.
Is it?
Feels like... Is it 0.4? Feels like 0.4. I think it's 0.4.
I didn't have... Unless they're different gauges and different kits, I don't know.
You got the specs for me? It is 0.4, yeah.
Oh,
0.4.
It's a really good 0.4.
Yeah, it is. It is a good strength, isn't it?
Yeah.
69.99. Okay, that is... There's only 5 chances left. Parier tourmaline you've just got. Hang on, I'll get it in a minute. Oh, it might be that one there. And this is the sapphires.
I'm demoing with this one. I love this one. So beautiful.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Do you know, Deb, I don't know whether you do know this actually, my darling, but these sapphires, now 95 in every 100 are heat treated. If you ever get to own sapphire in a really deep salon cashmere blue, and it's natural.
I know, look. I didn't think that I'd get to work with sapphires this quality. I mean, I haven't before.
And look, not enhanced.
Oh, wow. Natural.
They're natural. Nigerian natural sapphire. Thank you, Michael, love. Natural Nigerian genuine sapphires. And it's a matching pair. A matching pair, as well as, now again, 6x4 mil. Now, can I just check, because obviously they're oval shaped, so do the pear drops fit in? They do?
Yeah, because I thought that. I thought, they put these pear drops in by accident and they go in really nice.
Oh, wicked, because I just looked at the connectors thinking, will they work? They do.
They're really good, because they do, you wouldn't think they would.
No,
but they hold it really nicely.
Okay, so don't worry about the wrap rights looking as though they're oval and that's a pear drops. You might think, well, they won't do it.
They do.
So that's your sapphires, natural sapphires. And then, not to be outdone, but because it's opal and tourmaline, birth month, we thought we'd pop in some opal. Not any opal, but crystal opal on the ironstone. Again, 6x4 mil. Again, you do get the card, by the way, with each of these. You get the card, the Gem Authenticity card with the sapphire and the opal. The crystal opal. You're getting a pack of 3 actually. So you have got enough for all 5 connectors. Wrap rights. Wrap rights. I like that. Wrap right. So 5 of those, and again, a metre of, just to confirm, Neary, it is, hang on, can I see the specs again? Sorry, mate, I need to see the wire, because that does feel like 0.6. Yep, 0.6, so there you go. Yeah, that is definitely 0.6.
I've been working with it for enough years.
Yeah.
I didn't get the one with the 0.4.
Well, there you go,
Yeah.
but you're quite right. That's because I know that Deb wouldn't get her wire wrong, and she's quite right, this was 0.6. She got this kit. There you go. She knows her wire.
And also I hammered it and soldered it to make a ring, and I couldn't have done that with 0.4.
No,
it would have been too thin.
No. So there you go. You were absolutely right, my darling. Split pay on a kit at $69.99. Split
Is this one going to $69.99?
Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. Look, we've done it. But can I show you the sapphires again? The natural Nigerian sapphires. Here we go. The pair of natural Nigerian sapphires.
Sorry, that's... no, I'm not stirring my tea. That's Michael bringing me tea and stirring it.
Had you forgotten sugar?
He'd forgotten the sugar.
Oh, dear.
Cheers.
Right then, I think he forgot we were live on air as well, quite frankly,
Yeah,
but there you go. Now then, let's pop the 30-second clock on.
Are we not done?
We're not. We want everybody to get this class of sapphires. Natural sapphires. Natural Nigerian sapphires.
It's so posh. I mean, I always thought, like, I've got a sapphire bracelet that my mum left me.
Yeah.
It's got, like, 1 sapphire in it with diamonds round. It's really pretty. And the sapphire looks like this. I mean, I don't know if it's treated or anything, that one, because I don't know. You don't know, do you? But it's certainly, this sapphire is as nice as that one.
Oh, really? Wow. And that's the second one. I want to show you the matching pair for $59.99. If you pay $29.99 today, you'll get sent the sapphires, the natural Nigerian sapphires, and the opals, all 3 of them, and the 5 sterling silver brand new wrap right connectors, and the 0.6 mil 1 metre of wire, and the authenticity cards for $29.99. Okay, how many kits to start with? Okay, they're all limited.
When you get this home, right, before you do anything, you'll be staring at it for ages, because I was looking at it thinking, this is so lovely. I know I'm a bit weird like that, but I was just looking at it, holding it up to the light, thinking, look at that.
Yeah.
It's quite an honour to work with a gemstone.
No two ways about it. Absolutely.
You know, like a gemstone that is what you would think as a high-end sapphire or ruby or whatever.
Real gem quality.
Gem quality, what you grew up with, is thinking of...
As a treasure.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. The kind of thing that we would see on the red carpet or in an extravagant royal banquet, and the Queen or Princess Margaret's got her royal blue sapphire earrings in.
Yeah.
Or at the front of a tiara.
Yeah, like a Princess Diana jewel.
Yeah. Okay, my lovelies. Karen likes this kit and these sapphires so much. She's got 2. Do we want to do that first and then go to the rest? What do you think?
Yeah, but it's super quick.
I'm just thinking, while you check out the sapphires, because
I'm ready, Z. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Another photograph for the husband.
I can't see.
But don't worry though, because you know what, Deb? Didn't we have the Carson lamp? The Carson magnifier. Oh no, Neary. Anyway, right.
It's okay. I can see with these on. I'm good.
We'll see if I can find something else. We want to show you how easy this is to set, if you don't mind me saying. So over to Deb, and then we'll bring you the other kits.
Perfecto. Would you please, is it possible on the overhead to go quite close? Let me get so that I'm in the absolute right place. Is that all right? So I'm going to bring them over here. So what you get is, let's mind that, you need a piece of wire, and I'll show you what that's for. That's about as exciting as the tools get. And you'll get your snap setting, and then obviously this is a teardrop one, but also the ovals. Wait, someone shout at me if I get my head in the way, won't you? But I need to see what I'm doing. Okay, so what you do is if I put this on, I can't look at the monitor, so anything can happen. There. Okay, so I'm going to actually do this with my glasses on because I want to make sure that you can see what I'm doing, which means I need to see the monitor rather than a piece of plastic. Okay, so what you do is you pop your gemstone into your mount and you want to just have a little look at it and make sure that it's sitting as even as you like. So I've got sort of the pointy part of the gemstone there, but I could do it the other way, so just let me turn it over so you get a flat part and a pointy part. Now what I did find with the teardrop is that I just wanted to make sure that the bottom of the gemstone and the point sat really flush in that little middle part, so you don't want this point sticking up into the hole there, and that's the only thing you have to bear in mind when it's a teardrop rather than an oval. And then when you're happy, I held onto it with my fingers so that I could feel that it was nicely in there. Now, only one thing that might happen when you go to squeeze with your pliers is that you might close this loop. So what I did was I just popped a bit of wire in there, left it in there, yep. And then I just used my round nose pliers because they fit into the groove. Now, just very, very gently squeeze. And you'll feel it go over the gemstone, and then you can take the wire out. I'm going to go to the other side, pop my wire in again. I'm going to just take my round nose pliers. You could use little chain nose, but these round nose fit really nicely into the channel. And I'm just giving it gentle, I'm not going like hell for leather, and you'll feel that setting go into place. And that's it, it's done.
Wow.
So basically, what you're doing by putting the wire in there is you're just ensuring that that hole stays open. The only thing that I'd say is don't go in with a like a great big, just very gently, little tiny
nibble.
presses, and you'll feel it bite. You'll feel that sweet spot where it just, you know,
suddenly goes, doesn't it?
Suddenly
goes. Yeah.
And then you just go to the other side, and usually it's in there before you get to the other side, so you don't even have to hold it.
Okay.
And it's sitting in there, look, and that is just like perfectly set and a 2-minute job. And when you've got the oval ones, you don't even have to worry about this point. It will just sit in there. Now, there's only one thing that I would say: if you find that your gemstone, because obviously gemstones can vary within a few millimeters, if you find that you do need to expand that setting a little bit, you can put your pliers in. So I'm just going to move that. You can put your pliers in like that and then just push them open very, very slightly, and that will get the gemstone in. But I think I only had to do that once with all the gemstones.
Oh wow, that's brilliant then.
So you'll see when you get it, it's lovely and simple. Just pop something in that hole. It could be another pair of pliers.
Yeah.
So that that hole doesn't squish together, because that's probably the only thing that you could do wrong.
Yeah.
And if you use your round nose pliers, because you've got that round, it fits beautifully into that little channel there. And then you just very gently squeeze.
Brilliant.
Done.
Perfect. Well, firstly, that is unbelievably easy, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh no, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
And you've still made it.
Yeah, of course
you've still set it.
Yeah, and you've chosen the stone that you want. Now, you just had those magnifiers on. We haven't got any of those, but we do have, in clearance, we've got this brilliant...
I've got that one.
You've got this one as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Now, this is the Hobby Magnifier. It's a 3-in-1 LED lit magnifier set from Carson. Carson are just phenomenal. You can either clip it on the base stand or wear it round the neck. You've got 3 different strengths of lens, so 2 times, 2.5 times, and 3.5, and they're all different types of lenses as well.
Carson?
Yeah.
That's the Rolls Royce. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, it's Carson. Oh, that's Carson.
These are Carson.
We've got that in clearance.
Do you know how much these were?
Go on.
£53.
£53.
£53.
And with all due respect, you've only got 1 magnification.
I know.
This has got 3. And just to point out as well, one of the lenses is an acrylic Fresnel lens with a 2.5 times spot lens. One is a 3.5 dual acrylic lens, and the other one is the 2 times 110 mil rimless round acrylic lens.
That is perfect.
So because you can put it on the base, or you can put it around your neck, fully adjustable neck strap. If you are wearing your specs or your contact lenses and you need to see something, you can just wear it around your neck, and it's brilliant.
I haven't got that one. It's not the one I thought.
Oh,
I didn't know we did a Carson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Business. Really, really amazing.
Thanks, Deb. Thank you, thank you. Sunstone, opal, sunstone, opal, sunstone, opal, sunstone, opal. Hang on, so I've done the Perrier tourmaline. I've done that one there.
Is it that? Is it that one right nearest you?
Is it that one?
That one?
Is it that one? Oh yeah, got it. Got it.
This sunstone's really beautiful. I had this one as well.
Again, like the apatite that we just had, the red apatite. Wait till I didn't even recognise that as sunstone. Then it's that good. Phew. Hang on. Right, just picture in your mind our usual sunstone. Okay, thanks, Tom. It's a matching pair again. Oregon, gem quality, sunstone.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at it.
It could be sarite.
I can see greens and blues in there.
Oh, I can as well. Even looks a bit like a wonderful pleiochroic Andalusite as well. This is Oregon natural sunstone, and you're getting a pair of colours in there. Those greens, those reds. Oh, we are launching these wrap-right connectors with some very high-end gemstones, aren't we? Now we're going to give you the opals as well, but that is a matching pair of incredible Oregon sunstone. The crystal opal from Australia. We were saying yesterday, obviously with the deal of the day, that 90 to 95% of the world's 90 to 95% of the world's all opals come from Australia. So we're going to show you these again. Just pop that there. So pack of 3 ovals guaranteed in the size 6x4mm to match those, to set into those wrap-right connectors that Deb's just shown you how to use. You're getting a metre of 0.6mm sterling silver wire as well. And 0.6 is ideal for your earring findings through the ear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Elizabeth! Oh, now, love that. Oh, wow, she says, love that sunstone. I'm not surprised. Is it Sarah? She said, I've just had to sit down. I've never seen sunstone like that before. Neither have I, can't speak. Neither have I, darling, nor Deb, nor any of our team have seen Oregon sunstone like that.
Very high end, these kits. I felt like I was making fine jewellery, you know, like for a jeweller's or...
Yeah. Wow. I don't blame you having a sit down. If you would like the 5 brand new wrap-right sterling silver connectors, the metre of 0.6mm, the 3 of your beautiful opals there as well, the crystal opal with the ironstone underneath, and those awesome gem quality sunstones from Oregon, we'll give them to you and we'll match the price of the other kit. Straight down to $59.99, so you know where you stand. Straight in. And you get the authenticity cards with the sunstone, and you get the authenticity card with the opal as well. I mean, now we've got a bracelet there set with these, haven't we, darling?
Yeah.
So can we have a little look at that bracelet there? The bracelet on the far right with your opal in. Yeah, you got it? Just there, thanks, Kat. There you go.
So yeah, let me turn that around. Where is it? A bit so that you're not seeing. So you know,
I love
precious metal, 3 opals, very wearable. You could stack it. God, I don't really know how much you'd buy that for.
Well, a sterling silver bracelet in the shops goes for about 50 quid, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, just on its own. And these are, you know, you've got a good amount of sterling silver in these little snap-type mounts as well.
Yeah.
I think they're very elegant.
I do.
I think that most people would wear them. You know,
I
they're
think
not
so.
anything out of the ordinary as far as style. They're very stylish.
But again, you can turn that into a connector with the slider bracelets, into a ring, into a bracelet, into earrings. I mean, the opportunities are endless.
I used them for the necklace just as charms. Like, you know,
Yeah. Oh, charms, yeah, of
a lot
course.
of those, the designers have used that. Oh, just... yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So that, you know, you've got these... I saw one I really liked online, but it was like 300 and something quid. Yeah.
Sorry, pardon?
So, you know, might as well just make it.
The clock is
Oh, it's
about to
going
give
up.
you a saving. A Saturday saving.
I like that clock.
We like it. We absolutely are in love with it.
That clock is my friend.
The best.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's proper good, that is.
That's proper really good, isn't it?
That's very, very
Yeah.
good.
That's for, I mean, for the sunstone alone, it's brilliant, isn't it? Michael's trying to freeze me over here. Michael! Honestly, thank you, Michael. I know poor Deb's thinking, no, don't make me hot. Don't make me hot. Honestly, hot, cold, hot, cold. Can I just mention to Julie, to Lynn, to Lorraine, to Paula, to Sarah, to Jewellery Maker, to Karen, to Jewellery Maker, to Josephine, to Fiona and Jewellery Maker, we've taken that way low. Oh, Elizabeth, I love the clock and Ivy. Oh, is everybody asking for Ivy to make a reappearance? She's gone back to my dad's. She's gone back to stay with Grandad and then my fella's come to pick her up. Sorry, because I'm stopping at my dad's tonight.
She's like a canine teddy bear.
Yeah, she is.
A lot of those poodle crosses are. Like my new, she's like that. She was asleep upside down in my arms last night, snoring like that. And I looked at her and I thought, you look like a teddy, you don't look real. And Ivy's like that. She's like a teddy that's come alive. She's beautiful.
Paul said today she looks like an Ewok of Star Wars. I was like, thank you, Michael. Anyway, so sunstones, right then, my lovelies, $49.99.
Oh, that's very good.
Do you know what? I'm gonna. While you're on, it's the sunstone. We can't get over at $49.99, let alone everything else. Oh, sorry, I just needed a cup of tea.
You can tell like a high quality, highly faceted, polished, fine jewellery, can't you, sort of gemstone.
Yeah.
And I felt these were that like that.
Mm. And Sharon's just said, you're not right, Sharon, you're right. She said, you're mad to do these prices. You're mad, she says. MAD. JM, you are mad to give these prices. Sharon, yeah. We like a bit of madness, don't we? We like a bit of, you know. Welcome to we've still got 3 kits to do yet. Hurry up, you lot. Best sunstone ever. Never been on Jewellery Maker before. Woo! Nilamani. I thought it must be. Nilamani. Kyanite. Like the ultimate. Right, now bear in mind, I just want to mention in 20 minutes. Oh, bless you. In 20 minutes. Okay. In 20 minutes, you will be able to get this strand. Oh, look at it. Oh, these are from Thailand, these spinel. If you want spinel to go with the spinel that we're about to bring you, which is the Burmese spinel, and I'll show you how well it goes, this is coming up at 3 o'clock. Okay? And we are looking after you on the... We're not just looking after you on the price. We're giving you a great big hug, cuddle, kiss, everything. Oh, they're stunning. I'm going to start with the spinel, the Burmese natural spinel, because honestly, I have to say our kit team have excelled themselves with the level and quality of gemstones they've put in these kits to launch the upright connectors. Bruce has just said this is his absolute favourite. Burmese natural spinel, not enhanced. Burmese spinel. Okay, so get a pair of those. Again, perfect size at 6x4mm. The most exact calibrated size that the majority of our loose gemstones are. Perfect for rings, perfect for earrings, perfect for pendants. So those are your spinels. Nilamani. Now those of us that... Wow. And that... Wait for this blue, and when you realise this blue is natural, the ultimate, as Glenn was saying earlier, top drawer kyanite.
Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
I mean, if you want the Ceylon sapphire look for less.
And the shape of it, I love that shape as well.
Just turn that around so you can see how perfectly matched they are as well, look. So you're getting, let me show you as well, you still get the Wrap Right brand new sterling silver connectors, you still get the wire, which in this instance is 0.4 mil. Okay, so 0.4 mil in this kit, 5 of the Wrap Right connectors, 6x4 mil, again, perfect size for these. You're getting the let me put the Nilamani next to, come here, with the spinel. Now there are only, when you've got Nilamani of that level and Burmese spinel, you're not going to have many, and this is exactly that case. There are 24 chances. Oh my days.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, that's that's £100 plus for a pair of earrings with Nilamani and your Burmese spinel. Or you could have each gemstone for £12.50. Yeah, excuse me.
He's gone
£12.50 a stone, and the wire and the connectors in sterling silver for free. It's your birthday. You probably think it's your birthday. £12.50 a stone.
That's really, really good.
Mm.
So beautiful.
£12.50 a stone. Right, how many? Can I just check how many available? Why is the clock on? Hang on. Why is the clock on? Why is the clock on? £12.50. Yeah, don't worry about chasing split pay. You ain't going to need it. Nilamani, perfectly matched, Burmese natural spinel, all to fit your brand new Wrap Right connectors. Oh, so that's your Wrap Right connector. $49.99. Oh, I'm desperate to see one of these set. Have you set these, Deb?
No, I didn't get that one. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Fancy not sending Deb and the Nilamani. Oh. Okay, my lovelies, those of you that have checked out, you all get the final low price, you all get the Whoops-a-daisy Saturday special. I've got two more kits left to bring you. So that's now £10 a stone, and the wire and the connectors for free, and the gem authenticity cards for free. Wow. Oh, please get your Wall of Fames in. Please, 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 please. Would you put one or two or three in one of our slider bracelets that we do, Deb?
One.
Just one?
I'd probably put one, and then I'd use the wire to wrap loop a gem either side of it or a spacer.
Right.
And then, obviously, put it onto the bracelet.
Right, got you. So
I like hanging them, though.
Do you?
Yeah, because that's the look of the necklace that I've been looking at that I like on the high street.
Yeah.
Like in the boutique jewellers, I like those, but they're really expensive.
They are really expensive.
Because it's a bit like raindrops sort of falling around your neck, so... Especially
raindrops keep falling round your neck. Sorry, Deb, I couldn't help myself then. I'm so sorry, Deb.
It is like that.
Okay, in basket, Sally, Elaine, Susan, Pat, Karen, Sandra, Lorraine, another Lorraine. There's lots of Lorraines. There's Lorraines coming in at me all over the place. How many of the kits left, my darling? 12. Oh, that's not enough, is it? They are brilliant, brilliant. You get, just to confirm as well, look, the Nilamani and the Burmese spinel are all natural, look. Those colours, completely natural. And these come with the kits. Nilamani, Burmese spinel. $39.99. Okay, we're now in single figures. 2 kits left, and I've only got 15 minutes, but hurry up now. Oh, mind you, you wait till that spinel deal coming up. 3 o'clock. So we're doing the peridot or the necklace? Peridot. And a russakinite. Hang on. So you lucky devils. Do you know what? I'm going to start with the peridot. I'm going to start with peridot. Natural peridot. Now, United States of America do deliver. I mean, it's like the USA's version of the Red Dragon peridot from China.
Oh, look at it, stunning.
Exceptional quality, aren't they? Beautifully, beautifully brilliant cut. So 6x4mm again, got to be, all the gemstones got to be 6x4mm to fit the new wrap right connector. So you'll get the peridot with the authenticity card. You can see they look not enhanced, not enhanced, not enhanced. Then, not to be outdone, we're going to go with Orissa kyanite. So that's from India. And that's a lovely teal colour. Let me show you. Very different to the Nilamani. Right? So that's your I'll turn it over so you can see it. Again, completely natural. That is your, and you, come here, you little devil. Come back. There you go. Natural teal kyanite.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I know. And still not finished, we've got, so that's your teal as well, another teal. You've got another teal, so that gives you 5 gemstones for the 5 wrap right connectors. Okay? 2 peridot, 2 Orissa kyanite, and one of this teal kyanite here, and the 5 connectors, and the 0.4mm sterling silver wire. Brilliant.
Before I just heard the price.
Yeah.
Better hurry up. This one's a bit ridiculous.
Yep. Now, bear in mind, you've got 2 Orissa kyanites, a teal kyanite, 2 peridots from Arizona, metre of 0.4mm sterling silver wire, and the brand new sterling silver 5 wrap connectors. The wrap tight. I thought it was wrap right. It's wrap tight. I'm so sorry. I've been calling it wrap right. It's wrap tight.
You're not saying it.
I'm not saying it right. Yeah, you're quite right. Thank you, Michael. Get ready. Your warning is they're going under 50 and under 40, and we might even squeeze them under 30. Been on too long, haven't I? Sorry, lost the capability of speech. 20.
That's amazing.
$29.99.
That's a really good price. Wow.
For 3 kyanites and 2 peridots.
And just the quality and the standard of the jewellery that you'll be making.
Yeah,
and if you're making to sell, you have to factor in your time. Yeah. And the time isn't going to be long on this. It's not. It's minutes to set this gemstone. If you've spent an hour and a half setting a gemstone, you've got to factor that into your prices, and that can be whether you sell it or not.
Well, you were talking us through how to do these wrap tight connectors. How, if you weren't talking us through it, how quickly would you set one of the gemstones?
A minute and a half, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
It's very, very, very quick.
Wow.
So, you know, it's as far as factoring in your time to the price of your finished jewellery. Yeah. You're on a winner because you end up with something really beautiful, but it hasn't taken you a long time. No. Especially if you're just going to set that and add a sterling silver or a plated chain on either side.
Oh, well, hang on. We had a sterling silver 18-inch necklace, curved chain today, $4.99.
Well, there you go. So just put one of those on, or a few like I did, and have that kind of raindrop effect. It's going to take you like 10 minutes or something to do it.
Right, just quickly, sorry. Right, I've got 7 chances left.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, my neighbour's got them. Good for you, Julie. I'm hugely over-allocated. I'm a bit worried about our Gordon on the app. Oh, my God, has Gordon just got them? Gordon's got them.
Good.
He has. No, he hasn't. He's got them. He's checked out. You leave Gordon alone, he's got them. You leave it. No, he isn't.
It's a race to the finish line.
Yeah, sorry, Gordon. He was. I'll tell you what, Gordon. I'd spotted you checked out. He kept saying he hasn't. I said he has. Bet Gordon's thinking I have. Why are they saying I haven't? I have. I could see. I think there's 3 left. Is it 3 or 4? 3, 4, 4. But listen to the basketeers. Sally, Donna. Who's going to wrap with pearls? I think I'm going to wrap with pearls. Ooh, Julie.
It has to be, doesn't it? That's why I added pearls into my designs, because it's just timeless jewellery that, you know, you could pass down.
Yeah.
You know, my kids, my son makes me laugh because he's really into gemstones. Like, he's 16, and he comes in and he fiddles and he talks to me and he fiddles with things on my mat, and I'm like, careful, don't drop that on the floor. And he's going to me, is this real? Is this real? He's holding up, like, is this real? Yes, it's real. Is it real? How much is it going to be? I don't know how much it's going to be. Well, how much could you sell it for? I'm like, Dill.
Oh, bless you.
Shall I try the bracelet on?
Somebody's messaged in and said, Deb, was it Tyrone? Oh, a collector in... Sorry, Tyrone. We just want to see it on, don't we?
Hold on.
You okay? Do you want me to do that for you?
Let me move all the mess and I'll just...
2 chances on this kit, by the way.
I'll hold it at the back. Can you see that?
Oh. Oh, yeah, that looks really... Do you know what? Doesn't jewellery look even better when it's on?
Oh, yeah. And
Doesn't
it's just classy. Like, I would put that in my stack. I mean, obviously with the opals, you've got to be careful of opals, so, you know, you don't want to wear it all the time, but it's very easy to get on and off. But I think that these are very boutique, they're very wearable, high-end. And as I say, I've made jewellery that I would wear, and I have added some pearls in. And we always do those great deals on the spacer beads. So if you're wondering what to do with your spacer beads, that's what I've done with the necklaces. I've added in the spacer beads on the bottom so that you've got these little kind of raindrops falling from your neck.
One kit left, one kit left, one kit left, one kit left. Urgent, urgent call out to anybody with it in their baskets. There's one left. Marva's just got it, Elaine got it, Joan got it, Monica got it, Agnes got it. Gordon did in fact get it, in case you're all worried about Gordon. Collector said, that is beautiful, Deb. It's like the gemstones are floating.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you look on some of the websites of the bijou kind of jewellers, your Missomas, your Thomas Sabos, your people like that, they have those gemstone little floaty necklaces, and they're quite expensive. They're expensive for what they are. Like, you know, I would pay that if I wasn't a jewellery maker. But when you think that that's only one of the pieces that you could make with one of these kits.
Exactly. Love it. So, you know, you just talked about sterling silver necklaces.
Yeah, that got squashed in my bag, as you can see.
It's all right.
But what it is just literally a ring that I made with the 0.6.
Right.
Hammered on the mandrel, just wound round and round, and just soldered and just hung. But obviously, I'd probably prefer to do that with a 0.8 or a 1 mil, but it's just the idea.
Okay, thank you, darling. Now, what we're going to do here is...
Have you got more?
We've got one last kit.
Okay.
And we've got a 925 sterling silver necklace, fully finished. Okay. Now this time we're going to give you either earring or... Hang on a second, I'll pick those up properly in a minute. Either earring or pendants wrapped tight. So pendants, charms or earrings.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Again, 6x4mm. Get 3 of them and 3 crystal opals. So, we're going to... Okay, now bearing in mind you've got a necklace, fully finished necklace. So, fully finished 18-inch 925 sterling silver, lovely, beautifully made curb chain. 3 of the crystal opals on the ironstone. 3 of the pendant wrap-tight wraps, or earrings or charm. Includes the fully finished necklace.
See, that's literally a 5-10 minute making, isn't it? I mean, that's... Yeah. And look what you get.
I know.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Paul. I just want to show you. Oh, do you know what, Neary? If you can take a £5 off the last kit, please do for our lovely jewellery makers. Please, 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 please. Hang on. So there you go. 3 of the opals, crystal opals, 18-inch necklace. Now I would hold that the right way if I could, but my tweezers are a bit back to front. So rather than the 5 wrap type connectors, this time you've got 3 wrap type pendants or earrings, whichever way you want to use them. $24.99.
Oh no!
Oh, Sharon, have you just pricked yourself with a needle? Oh, Sharon, don't. Oh,
that usually happens to me when I'm working, and then my. One of my dogs comes and she kind of nudges me, and then I turn around and go, "Do you want a wee?" And she goes, "Yeah," and then I go,
"Oh." Oh, right, you know, earlier on we had those sapphires in a pear shape, and I did say to Deb, well, hang on, these wrap-tight connectors are all oval, will it still fit? She said, yeah.
Yeah, because the sapphires were a teardrop, and they went in beautifully.
Brilliant. So, where are they, love? Sorry, Neri. So, hang on, let's give you a really special treat, right? Now, the sapphires we had in Deb's kit were a deep, deep blue. They were Nigerian. We've only gone and got some natural, and the card to prove it, natural Burmese sapphire available, and it will fit those wrap-tight connectors.
Oh my goodness, it's like purpley blue.
It's like a what, AAA to quad A tanzanite looking Burmese blue sapphire.
That's stunning. That's so beautiful.
Isn't it? Completely and utterly natural from Burma. Very, very famous sapphire. If you trust me and the team, you know what to do. Don't leave it settling, treading water in your basket. You've got to dive in for that. You have got to dive in for that. Burmese natural sapphire. Okay, so $14.99. Now, if you want to see Deb remake and see how to use them, all you need to do is when it loads, go to the Jewellery Maker YouTube, re-watch this afternoon's show, fast forward, so we start at 1 o'clock, so if you fast forward, we did it about past, didn't we? Was it about 30 we did it?
Yeah.
Yeah? So if you sort of fast forward in about an hour and a half, you'll get to see Deb reset them, and you can just keep watching it. Dead easy. Okay? Right then, my lovelies, we'll leave those opportunities available for you during the break. After the break, oh my goodness me, I need you to do a super fast checkout. You will not get your breath at the deal that my lovely producers put together for you. It is a stunning manager special. The spinel and the featherweight head pins Deb's been busy making, and it's a not to be missed deal. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream, and what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the Dandelion Dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh, are you dancing there, Kat? We've got a lovely, lovely new lady on cameras, and she's called Kat, and she dances the whole time, look, don't you? Dances the whole time. It's lovely. It's really lovely to see. Right then, everybody. Lovely cat. Lovely cat. Right. Okay. Let me just move you out the way for a minute. Okay. Right. Okay. So. Spinel. No. These are from Thailand, aren't they, as opposed to Burma? Yeah. So if you got the kit with those beautiful wrap-tight connectors that Deb's just had in sterling silver with that Burmese spinel, you know, the oval one, brilliant. You could hang it off these, or you could surround it with these, whatever the option is yours, because you've got the 0.4 mil, you could wrap it around.
Yes, you could. This 0.4 is perfect for that.
In a couple of the kits, wasn't it? These spinels, the full range of colours. Now, the best spinel, black spinel, you can get is from Thailand. So it's only right that you can get stunning colours of spinel naturally from Thailand as well. There are going to be featherweight head pins with it. We have given it to Deb. She has created a beautiful piece of jewellery. This was her challenge. And my goodness me, as she delivered. I don't even... we haven't told Deb the price.
No.
Because we want Deb's reaction.
What, so Al can take a picture of me, put my face, yeah. Okay.
What I'd like to show you on here, if I may, is the total array of colours. We've got the rich reds. You know how rare red spinel is. You've got purples. You've got the most unique at this end. Have you seen these blues and silvers? Pale pinks, lavenders, oranges, lilac, pink. I've gone silent because you can't.
Is that going to be the final?
So we are now being told the price because something's gone wrong with the system.
I love it when he says that. I have to do a weird price. Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that, right? Sorry, get them in your basket.
No, don't get them in your basket. Get them out your basket.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Get them out your basket and in your bag. Run.
It's stalking the postman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be... Seriously. Get yourself into 5th gear sharpish. Okay? If it's not already in your basket, you're gonna be activating reverse. Warning! Warning! Weird price appearing. Oh, come off it. We've got spinel, a little bit of heat treatment on these spinels. That's it, a little bit of heat. Okay, get ready for this. You won't get your breath, and that's a promise. If you don't multi-buy, you'll have a chat with yourself. I don't mean that to sound rude. I know that sounds really rude. We are going to throw in, free of charge, 100 head pins, featherweight. Throw in. I've literally thrown them in for free. Now, there's only 2 people checked out so far. I'm going to level with you. Those of you in baskets, please trust me. Please trust me. Please trust me. Are you ready? Are you ready?
There's the weird price. Oh, can I show my bracelet?
Go on, go on. £12.29, £12.29, £12.29.
You know when you make something you think, yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
Can I show you it on my wrist?
Yeah, yeah, please, please,
different.
please. Can we all just check out.
I just...
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. Do you want me to do it up?
What I've done, I'll hold it, look.
Can you manage?
Oh, I love
Oh,
that.
that's
I know
gorgeous.
I made it, but...
Oh, no, I made it.
Oh, that sounds a bit arrogant. Look, though.
Oh!
Because of all those... Because of all those little colours, I love them.
Oh, wasn't expecting that low, so I bought another one. I did tell you, Sarah.
So, for that bracelet, I need to show you how many I had left. I had that many left after that bracelet.
Oh, my days. Oh, my goodness. And I don't disagree with you, Fran. Now, I know Fran doesn't swear. She said that price deserves an expletive. If only I could, Fran. If only we could, Fran.
I had that many left, so you could definitely go all the way round with that little bubble style if you wanted to.
Couldn't you just, yeah?
Oh, it just looks so wearable. It just looks so expensive.
And beady beads.
All those beady beads. Or just a simple stacker. I mean,
yeah.
The colours. It's only when you cut the strand and you start working with it that you really see the colours.
All the colours, absolutely. So we're talking about... I just can't believe that. I'm laughing out of embarrassment, actually.
He did say it was going to be.
I know it's not weird though, is it? I know we shouldn't bang on about price.
I think the 29 bit's weird. He's obviously taken every single penny off. Am I right?
Well, I can assure you we won't be making any money on that, will we? You know that. You're going to get that at less than cost price, aren't you? 100 gold-plated featherweight head pins to create that lovely design and multi-colour spinel. From Thailand, little bit of heat treatment. I've got 20 chances remaining and I want to see who gets them.
And those featherweights, they're the ones that I run out of the most.
Yeah, well, Linda Rumble always says as well, she says, if you, as a jewellery maker, if you run out of featherweight head pins, it's like running out of toilet roll.
It is, because these are the ones that I would always run out of when I go in my drawers. And I just think that they go through these sorts of types of gemstones so easily that, you know...
Exactly.
You just, to have those in there, there's loads of designs you can do, but it's asking for a little bubble style bracelet, isn't it? You can see all the colours.
Isn't it just? And I take it they went through the drill hole brilliantly.
Perfectly.
There you go, fantastic. Right, I'm not going until you've checked them all out. I don't mean that to sound rudely, that sounds really bossy, doesn't it? We don't want any evidence of this. Thing is, if they all sell out, it kind of goes under the radar. So, not being funny, could you hurry up? So that we don't get in trouble, do we, Cat? How many days have you been over here now, Cat?
2.
2? 2? Do you dance all the time on cameras?
Well, when we're at Jen's, they've always got the music on.
Oh, have they? Ah, okay. There you go. Woohoo! It is a woohoo, isn't it, Collector? Thank you. He or she says. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't blame you. I have had 2 thanks. I don't blame you, Elizabeth.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, we've got some magnetic clasps coming up. Bolt ring clasps. Connectors. Oh, we've got all this coming up for you. Got all the gear coming up. I will say that. No, I've got all the gear, but no idea. And that's quite true. I have. I've got every kind of technical thing at home, you know, like technical thing to help you with stuff. And, like, you know, like modern day stuff. Can't make it work. Can't make it work. I've got no idea. Literally no idea. Right, have you had them all? Have they all gone or not? I can't move on till they've all gone. They've got to disappear. Who was that? Let's have a look. Didn't want to have another chat with myself, Zena, so I had to get 3. There you go, Karen, just to make sure, Karen, that's it. Just hide the evidence. That's what my mum used to say. So, like, if we had a gin and tonic and there was a glass in a can of tonic, she'd go and take it and wash it up and throw it away. So, hide the evidence. There are now 12 moments of evidence remaining. Please, 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 hurry up. Sorry, there's now 10 pieces of evidence still available. I need the evidence to be wiped away. Okay? £12.29. Now, let me let you into a secret. You might not know. On a Monday, we have what's called a trade meeting. All the big wigs come over to discuss the week. We don't want to be part of that conversation. Please.
Make yourself scarce that day.
Yeah. I'm in on Monday, though. Oh. So, yeah, the whole of this team that are doing it aren't in. I'm in, so I'm going to cop for it. I'll probably get told off for having the dog on screen as well.
Oh, no.
Ivy did turquoise at £10. She could be in trouble. Okay, my lovelies, Moira's got 2, Mary Lynette's got them, Debbie's got them, Joan's got them, Linda's got them, Jewellery Maker's got them. 4 chances, and listen to this. Shandy, Teresa, Jean, Carol, Deborah, Kathy, Max, Mikey B, Tina, P. I wonder what P stands for. P. Claire just said, I've helped you out and got 2. Good for you, Claire. My little ray of sunshine. Good for you, Claire. I've helped you out, she says. Right, there's 3 left. Tanya's got them. Is it 2 or 3?
Oh, don't leave them. I want to see it go to 0.
And me? I'm sorry, I said I'm not moving on until they're gone. No, we're not. There's 3 left. Who's having them? Is it you, Brenda? Brenda? She's like, all right, hang on. Oh.
Yeah, you would get it on to 0.4 for sure, because that's obviously the size of the featherweight.
Okay.
Let me have a little look. A little look.
Oh, Brenda, you got them?
Hold on, I've got a 0.6 here. Let's have a little look.
Who's this? I've already had 3. I know, Sarah. I clocked you. Good though, isn't it?
No, 0.4 it would need.
0.4, darling.
But it would go. Oh, hold on. I've got a couple on 0.6 and some will, some won't on 0.6, but they'll all go on 0.4.
0.4. Okay, brilliant. Good to know, isn't it? We were going to wait for the last 2 to go, but we haven't got time. Sorry. Oh. Hang on, he's changed his mind. He's changed his mind. Oh! I think... Have they gone? There can only be 1 left of the Spinel deal. There can be 1 left.
It's the colours. They're just... Oh.
You won't have time to recap it because it'll go on. Well done. Okay, sweetie. So, magnetic. Magnetic. Now, we did have a cheeky deal kick-started the show this morning with the Parve set cubic zirconia, didn't we? He's calling it a Santa Special. What's a Santa Special?
They do look a bit like little bells, though.
They do.
They look like the little bells from that film, Polar Express.
Oh, Polar Express.
I love that film.
Oh. So, magnetic, we talk about this all the time, don't we? You must always, always, always mention pacemakers. And again, we don't say it does affect them, it doesn't affect them, each one will be different, each manufacturer will be different. Just double check, because if you've got a pacemaker, you want to make sure it's working, don't you? You don't want anything to affect that. Now, this is a very special treat for you, because they're gold plated and rose gold plated sterling silver.
Wow.
And they're the whoppers. Now, have we actually got a size yet? Oh, they're 12 mil. They are big, aren't they? 12 mil. Now, if you can get either one of these under £10 near, you're doing well, my love. Either one. You're getting both, by the way. YIXC25 is your code. Oh, there you go then, £7.50 and £7.49.
That's very good for sterling silver.
And that'll be nice for the pearls on the show tomorrow.
And if you've got some heavier, really lovely gemstones and you want to have a magnetic clasp, but you want it to be a bit bigger, this is the perfect size.
Yeah. Well, it's like we had those dimple golf ball cut, you know, those sort of Sleeping Beauty dyed blue magnesite rounds. They're lovely. Something with that sort of chunkiness. You're going to need, we had the biggest tiger's eye boulders this week in a statement. You'd need a super secure clasp,
which
wouldn't you?
means that you can still have a magnetic, but, you know, you just want that bit of a bigger size.
Need a bigger one.
Yeah.
Because the average one we do is about an 8 mil, isn't it? So that 12 mil's right.
Yeah, really good.
Generous. A generous helping of clasp.
Substantial.
Yeah, substantial. Yeah, well done, everybody. That's an awesome day. Anybody know how many days till Christmas? Just going to say it.
No.
63.
Is it?
That's it.
Oh, I love this time of the year.
Do you?
I just love the autumn and the trees and the leaves.
And I do.
And I love all the twinkling lights of Christmas and
I'm
just the
ready.
whole warm feeling.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. So your magnetic clasps, brilliant deal. Now, we promised you some connectors as well, didn't we? We got some what's... Oh, we've got to do 25. Got it. Is it 25? Oh. It used to make me laugh. My mum I used to sing in a band with my mum, and she'd play the piano and everything, and I'd sing, and then they'd come up to speak to us and ask what song they wanted and whatever at these different do's. And I always remember my mum, they'd say to my mum or to me, "Oh, do you play anything?" My mum said, "Yes, she plays her face." And it used to always really make me.
You and me are very similar. I used to do that when I was younger too, and I remember singing abroad once in a bar, and this German bloke came up to me and went, "You know, pump up the volume." And I was like, "It's not really in my repertoire, no."
Pump up the volume.
And I was like, "No." Oh, look at that. Pump up the volume.
Pump up the volume. Multicoloured spinel with gold-plated base metal featherweight ball head pins. They're sold out. Thank you. Can I just thank you all for getting us out of trouble for the trade meeting on Monday? Woo! Well done, you.
Sorry, I got too excited.
You can never get too excited on Jewellery Maker, can you? Right then, my lovelies. So, you got your lovely, fiery cubic zirconia there, haven't you? You're going to get two of the Granville sterling silver with the cubic zirconia. Make great rings, lovely earrings. They're proper Christmas earrings.
That looks like diamond,
doesn't it? Well, that's what cubic zirconia is supposed to be, isn't it? A flawless diamond. And you're going to get, they're £5 each. Seriously, for that much silver. Look how much silver's on the back. Look at how much silver's on the back. It's covered.
Wow, that's...
I know. We didn't need to do that, but we did. And then you've got them in rose gold as well. Can I just hold you those up as earrings? Oh, no, those lovely gemstones. Hang on, Alexia, I'm getting too excited. Sterling silver shepherd hooks. One of those, bottom with those sapphires or Nilamani or peridot or... Oh, yeah. Right going out then, aren't we?
Yeah, put the sapphire on the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Or a pearl.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going to really, really grab attention, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah. I So if there's somebody that you fancy and you want them to fancy you, just wear them. Well, just, you know, if you want to grab their attention. And then, 63 days, I used to live at number 63. How boring is conversation? I just bored myself then. I bored myself then, sorry.
Oh, so stop talking about puppies because I need more Ivy cuddles. I need to smell off.
I know.
Came to work and cuddled a puppy. It was great.
She slept on my bed for the first time last night. And she slept right through.
She has a puppy.
I had to wake her up at 5:30 this morning. She was like, oh, nah, get lost. Can I please do the ones I like? Thank you.
Ooh.
Oh, mine, Ivy does that. Sorry, we're talking about puppies now. You're going to love these. We were talking about NHS charities and jewellery earlier. Well, if you got those multicolour tiger's eye.
Oh, lovely.
I
That's
know.
really nice. Is it a connector?
Yeah,
it's
there's a loop either side.
That's
Deb.
really good.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, very pretty. God, my daughter would like that.
Well, I think anybody would like that. How old's your daughter, darling?
She's 14, but she loves all the like rainbow colours.
Yeah.
That's quite fresh. And,
It is zingy, isn't it?
Zingy, I like that.
I love that. Look at all the different colours you've got there. Now, you don't just get the sterling silver, you get the gold as well. Get the gold as well. Nice Valentine's gifts as well. Anniversary gifts, yeah. Somebody that's just got engaged.
Ooh, yeah.
You can do, yeah.
I'd use both those colours, I think.
Would you together?
Yeah, I like, no, separately, but I like the silver and the gold. Like, sometimes when I look at these sorts of things, think, oh, well, I maybe wouldn't use the gold or I wouldn't use...
But
I'd
you'd use
of
both,
those,
yeah. I think they're fabulous, I do. Lovely hearts, all in sterling silver with those cubic zirconias. I said you'd like them, didn't I? Okay, so we've also... No, we've done those. You say 27? Oh. We're going bolt. We're going bolt. We're bolting the jewellery. We're securing it nice and... I mean, just what it says on the tinner bolt ring, doesn't it? Because you bolt the gate, don't you? You bolt the door.
You do.
Yeah?
And sometimes you want your clasp to just kind of melt into your jewellery. You don't want it to take away, especially if it's dainty, and these are perfect for that.
They're brilliant. Lovely. I mean, when you think about how clever that is, because that little ring there is spring-loaded, isn't it?
Yeah.
So as soon as you pull that little, with your finger, with the nail, as soon as you pull that little hook back there, it'll release the actual opening for you to pop in your jump ring, and then it just bounces back into position. I mean, it's such a clever piece of engineering, isn't it?
I always find that they're really secure, these ones, as
yeah,
well.
That's the thing. You don't worry about a bolt ring, do you?
No.
You don't worry. I'm always a bit wary of an S-hook or a J-hook.
Me too.
They worry me. And not so much in chainmail, because you've got the sort of tension.
Yeah, true. No, I like, and sometimes I don't want a bigger clasp on my jewellery.
No.
I look around and I'm like, no, that's too
No,
big.
it's too big. It's too cumbersome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got to just mention though, you are actually getting, 10 of the gold plate, 10 of the yellow gold plate. So by my reckoning, that's 50p each. Is that right? No, that's not right. Is it? No, that's not right. Is it? Are they 50p each? 20? Yeah, 50p.
And they're silver?
Yeah.
Plated. Oh, they're plated on sterling silver. That's really good.
Yeah.
That's very good.
So it's two precious metals.
Very good. You need this because, like, if you know, your opals or your pearls or your sapphire, you know, any of those high-end strands, you want a precious metal,
of course.
don't you?
Absolutely. Oh, in comes the knit. Oh, sorry. I'm such a foghorn.
Sneak those.
I'm a foghorn. He crept in and he went, hello, Mary! I've got to plug myself in. I keep plugging myself out. That doesn't make sense, does it? No. I keep plugging myself out. You know what I mean?
Meant, yeah.
Let me plug in. There you go. I plugged in. I'm back in. I'm on charge. Wouldn't it be great if you could do that to yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's like that. Do you ever see that? Was it Humans? Was it Humans? Was that what it was called?
I don't think I saw that.
Oh, they were like these robot things, and they plugged themselves in like a mobile phone. It was brilliant. Yeah, it was Humans, wasn't it? It was really. If you've never seen it, you should watch it. Get out for a drink with Deb tonight. I like impromptu nights like that.
And then we're both like not here tomorrow.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah.
They'll be ringing me up saying, "Where are you, Zena?" And they'll be ringing Deb up saying, "Where are you, Deb?" Be passed out somewhere. No, we won't. Anyway, so we daren't. Oh, don't. Can you imagine if that happened now? Oh, Zena, don't say that live on air. That's always that's my nightmare, that I'm going to oversleep.
I'm on the afternoon, so.
I'm on the morning.
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, crumbs.
That's not good.
You up, Poppet? Okay. You might have just noticed a certain young man bring in some turquoise that is shoehorned into the show. Don't you know? So should we do it as a star buy? Star buy? What I love about turquoise, it kind of doesn't matter what outfit you've got on, does it?
No. It really doesn't.
It doesn't.
Because I wear turquoise a lot.
You do, don't you?
All the time.
Yeah, my friend Val does.
And it goes with everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Agreed. So especially with the pearls that we've got on the show with Susie tomorrow morning, okay? So, we've got really good quality. Doesn't matter whether I go onto any colour of skin, any age of skin, a bit like pearls actually. Whether you go onto sort of a white background, a black background, it will deliver. Oh, they are seriously good. We've got some good quality gemstones today.
Yeah, we've had some
cracking
gemstones, really beautiful.
Hang on a second, can I just get rid of how many days it is till Christmas? Oh, I've lost my screen now. Oh dear, I've broken my screen. Told you I was rubbish with technology, didn't I? Here you go. Here you go, you lucky lot.
Oh, that's proper turquoise, isn't it? Look at the colour of that.
I don't even want to move them. I don't want to do anything to them. I just want you to just take that all in.
That's the magic size, isn't it?
Isn't
6
it?
mil.
The magic size. Well, the magic size in a genuine gemstone, but we wouldn't expect a 6 mil in a turquoise. No. That's the point, isn't it? Now, there they were against the black backdrop. There, we're going to put it on a white background. $6 mil rounds. Can I show you all the way around those? If I can just get them down to show you. Let me just turn that down. I've lost my screen. Michael, I need your help to fix my screen. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I've lost all my information. Can't see your names or anything. Sorry. Oh, in fact, I'm going to show you like that. Thank you, Michael. Come to my rescue, please. I don't know what I've done. Thank you. So, we've got some of the matrix of the host rock. Lovely. We've got that fairy tale, whether it's the sort of robin egg blue of the sort of Sleeping Beauty colours or that really strong blue there, look. Double figures, that's absolutely... They go nice with the spinel you just had.
They're mesmerising. I love those. I think
I've lost you then, I could tell. No,
I'm just looking
apologise, sweetheart.
Because I've got a big... They won't know this at home, but I've got a huge monitor. That's what I look at when I'm looking at. They've got a huge monitor, and sometimes I can't see the gems from here.
Yeah.
But that colour is just...
Yeah, proper powerful,
really
isn't it?
powerful. And I've got a real love affair with turquoise. I've always loved it right from a little girl, before I even knew it was my birthstone.
Oh, bless you.
And I just absolutely love it. And look at that, just
That's
strong.
Seriously strong,
on
isn't
your
it?
wrist.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I've got to just ask you, lovely, what do you tend to put? What colour, sort of precious metal do you go for?
I tend to go for silver with turquoise because
Yeah.
I love that kind of Native American look.
Yeah.
And when I was making to sell, I used to put pearls with it, and I used to sell them when I put them with pearls every time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So that's good to know. Tomorrow we have extraordinary pearls on the show tomorrow morning. And, deal of the day tomorrow, to go with this to make it seriously dressy, black diamonds.
Ooh.
You want it?
Black. No, I've just found out I'm going to a black tie do at the end of November.
Ooh, lovely.
A black tie do, right?
Do you know what you're wearing yet?
No, I'll have to get something.
That's fun.
Don't think I can wear my jeans. So, and I'm just thinking, if I had that with a little black dress mixed in with black diamonds.
Oh, beautiful.
Gonna dazzle. Gonna dazzle. IQ NV42, get ready for this, because we're not just taking a tenner off the price. We're actually going to bring these under £30. Under £30. Now, how do you fancy some Hessonite garnet? We, at 4 o'clock, are going under 10. Look at that. Hessonite garnet ombre with turquoise. If you got the peridots, they'd look amazing, wouldn't they? Look at that. Okay, in fact, can I show you as well? This looks very much like... Is that turquoise or... No, it is turquoise, isn't it? Oh, right, OK. Super length strand of turquoise. And that just gives you an idea of just how high-end that quality is, doesn't it?
It's the colour.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
So, don't get me wrong, I'm not doing down the nuggets. They're great, but those are exceptional. Yeah? You're getting your doming and your dappling out.
This is Derek. Derek, the...
yeah, you name
the
your tools. I've seen on Facebook.
And... Oh, is it me?
That you sniff your tools.
Smell,
that looks slightly weird.
No, it's they have to put oil on it because that's so
Oh, to stop it rusting.
Yeah, and it's just that, because my dad was a mechanic, it reminds me of my dad.
Oh,
yeah, I am sitting here smelling the tool, I'm sorry. When it comes, it has oil in it, so I'm just cleaning it.
Is this ahead of your DVD launch tomorrow,
I want to show you Derek before tomorrow.
Derek.
These haven't been put in properly. Come
Oh,
on.
hang on, no.
I'll do it.
It's Michael. Michael. Joking, Michael. Right, which one, darling? Gooseberry Grossular Garnet. Now, we did a show with these with Jake, and Jake was saying this is such an unusual garnet. The way it was created, they shouldn't actually theoretically exist. Now, when you think hang on a second. This surprised me, because when I did the launch with Jake on Jewellery Maker, what colour would you expect gooseberry to be?
Green.
Thank you. So imagine my surprise when Jake... I'm just going to hide in there because I want you to get excited. Imagine my surprise when Jake actually unveiled the unique tone of gooseberry rare grossular garnet.
Oh. I've never seen a colour like that. Sometimes it looks like a ruby red in the background, and then you've got the oranges coming through. Oh, it's stunning.
Tanzanian gooseberry grossular garnet. Now we're going to pop in the earring mounts because we paired them. So we thought, tell you what, why don't we go with some rose gold, lovely earring mounts with the butterfly backs. With that lovely, I just want to confirm it is actually what I think it is. White zircon, not cubic. I always want to make sure.
Oh, what a lovely mount.
isn't it? No, well, do you know what, Nia, if you can do that for please do. No, you can't go that low, can you?
Oh, I want those.
I
Are they
know.
earrings? Does that come with the earrings?
Yeah. It's a Sazy. We bundled them together and you get the authenticity card. Okay, grab them now.
Oh, beautiful.
Perfect secret Santa.
Wow. I want to buy that. But I can't. Oh, I think that's absolutely stunning. When all the work that we're going to make those mounts.
Yeah.
And the $9.99 with the gemstones.
With the gemstones.
That's really amazing.
And with the authenticity card. Now, here we go, here we go. I'm just going to hold that up for you. I've not set them properly. But just to give you an idea.
Oh! That's so cool. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh.
I need to get this for my friend Dan. It's her birthday in January. My lovely friend would absolutely adore those. A zircon, rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, super easy to set, and they're a tenner.
Have we got quantity of these? Because I want these.
I doubt it, because they're groshy Lagonic. Neri?
He's not listening to
Neri?
me.
I know he's not listening. I know, he's fine. Neri? How many available?
He said he was listening. Oh, okay. I bet I don't get one.
I think you should go and get them, Deb. Do.
Oh, $9.99, that's insane.
I know.
Because that would take me ages to make that setting.
Yeah. Deb, guest designer Deb Rudge. You're the first person I've ever seen sniffing there. Oh, hang on, he's naffed it again.
Oh, see, it's not just me, I knew it.
And get it back on. Sorry, Deb. Get it back on.
Was that Deb? Deb Rudge?
Deb Rudge.
Deb, yeah, it's not just me, is it?
Get it back on. Neri! What do you mean it's broken?
You need to buy this just to smell it. I'm sorry, I'm not selling it. It's very beautiful. Here it is.
Sorry, Deb.
I'm very...
You're the first person I've ever seen sniffing their tools, except for me. Yeah, we knew that about you, Deb. I love that smell. It takes me back to the workshop when I did my degree. Oh, there you go. You're not on your own then.
And it just, I don't know, and I just know I've got a quality tool and
Deb Rudge is a guest designer that sleeps with a tool magazine next to her bed.
Oh, well, we are kindred spirits then, aren't we, Deb? You need this.
Oh, Sally just said, Zena, I can't wait for these garnets to come. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Sally. Sally, absolute pleasure, sweetheart. They're incredible, aren't they? Didn't they just? I mean, that is just incredible.
I'm definitely getting these when I come off air. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
And me. Well, if there's any left. Well, they're my birthstones, so... Right, hang on. Oh, I think I got them in first time. Fran said, oh, good grief, more evidence to be removed.
That's very true,
Very good point, Fran. Very good grief.
Yeah, more evidence to be removed apart from 2.
Do you know what, though? It's like, if you like, apart from 2. Yeah. It's like, if you did come for the curry, if you came for the curry, the Balti would cost me more than that.
And I could phone them and tell them that I'm going to be late.
Yep.
I can come for the curry, you see. I have to wear these earrings, but they won't come in time.
Oh, all right, I'll give up. I'm not doing it again. First time they went in.
You've probably squeezed the prongs a little bit with the treats, have you?
No. It's just my total incapability. Yeah, please clear all the evidence like you did the spinel. Come on, 10 quid for them. Now, where did I get... Oh, no. What are you doing now, man? Oh, You've been so naughty. He's been so naughty. Oh, Dad, you liking these? How do you fancy different design in rose de Morocco amethyst? Come here, you. I know I'm not putting it... There we go. Stop screaming.
Tom's very excited about this.
Yeah, he's actually screeching down our ear hole.
Is that amethyst? Oh, it's beautiful.
Rose de Morocco amethyst, darling.
I love that mount.
Yeah, very see, I've not got that flat, as you can see, so I'm just balancing it in there, so it doesn't look as good as it will do.
Oh, that's stunning.
But there's
wow.
your... If I pop that in, look, you can actually see how much rose gold plate and sterling silver is in that earring mount, and it's raised up. Can I show you from the side? Look, hang on.
Very substantial prongs as well.
Aren't they just?
Once they're over, that gemstone's not going
Not
anywhere.
going nowhere. I tell you what, we can't let the February birthdays
Oh, I love those.
be
Look at
outdone
those.
by the January birthdays. So how about we match February's amethyst with January's garnet by price?
Do you know, if you're watching today, your Christmas is sorted. You know, if people that you know like jewellery, I mean, what a fantastic present to receive.
Yeah.
And they'd never think that you paid $9.99.
No. Well, Deb Rudge, and bear in mind, you can give the card as well to prove that they're completely natural on those Moroccan amethyst. Deb Rudge has only treated herself to some, not that I want to grass her up, but some stunning Glenlera pieces today.
I've got a Glenlera Taurus ring.
Have you? Which gem?
Citrine with the garnet.
We didn't have the garnet, but we had all the ones with the diamonds today.
I bought a long time ago when I first worked.
Oh, well, there you go.
I love his gem.
Oh, well,
gems.
there you go.
They're stunning.
Yeah.
So yeah, Deb, I'm with you. Go for
there
it.
you go. $9.99. Who's got to buy Secret Santas? Who wants beautiful gifts in their stockings?
Secret Santa. What else can you get for a tenner? Nothing.
Well, normally you're thinking like pants or
Gloves.
socks or candles or gloves or a
Yeah.
possible scarf or something.
Boring. Just and that's all.
Sweets, chocolates.
Oh, I love these as well. I'd get these as well.
It's a very sophisticated setting, isn't
Where
it?
have these been hiding? I've not seen these.
Morocco.
They're stunning. I'm not going to Morocco for them.
Well, you wouldn't manage to get to Morocco for a tenner. You wouldn't even get to the airport for a tenner, would you?
No.
Oh, and then you've got to have all the tests. Oh, no, forget it. Let them bring us to you. Bring them to you. Us to you? Oh, you know what I mean. Message in from Mandy. She says, sorry, what have I missed with that large item on the table? It looks very interesting, ladies. Do you mean the... I hope you're not referring to me or Deb.
She means Derek.
Do you mean Derek? Derek the Dappling and Doming.
This is my DVD tomorrow. All about this.
So what would you...
It's a metal forming kit.
Okay.
So you can make shapes, flowers, any shape that you can think of you can make with this forming kit. And when I saw it and I opened it, I was like, wow.
Yeah, oh.
It's just
Come
amazing.
to mama.
Every guest designer that's seen it, like I was doing DVD and came in, Alison Terry was like, oh
she
I need
would
one
be.
of those.
Yeah, and Deb would be like that. Can I just do me a favour, just before I do bring you the next treat, can we just go back to that piece of equipment there, if you wouldn't mind, for tomorrow afternoon and the lovely thing is there is a DVD launch with Deb tomorrow afternoon. When you realise that for mainland United Kingdom, £3.95, so £3.95 you will pay if you live on the mainland of the United Kingdom tomorrow, and we'll still send you all of that equipment for the same post and packaging that you will have already spent.
Absolutely insane. And look at these blocks that you get. I mean, I can't even lift that with one hand.
No.
And then you get your usual... It's absolutely... I've had such a wonderful time playing with these tools and just seeing what they can do. It's just really, really insane. Absolutely beautiful.
So somebody's just said, right, Jewellery Maker, I like the rose gold, I like the rose de Morocco, but I want it in gold. Oh, come on. Come on. Right, there you go. Thank you, Tom. Oh, I had it in there, you little devil. I had it in and then I went to pick it up and it... Oh, please, 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 please. Now, I'm just balancing them, so hurry up. Hey.
Yeah, there's something about amethyst and gold, I think.
I do agree. Do you like that little avalanche of zircon? Not cubic zirconia, not a man-made, not a genuine. He's done it again.
So durable.
You got zircon, the oldest gemstone in the world. You got amethyst, rose de Morocco amethyst from Morocco, which is one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet, and a birthstone, and you're getting the earrings, and you're getting the authenticity card to confirm where it's from, Morocco, how it's cut, the carat size, and the fact that they're natural.
Beautiful.
Do you know what's worrying as well? And well, not worrying for you because you're buying from Jewellery Maker, but actually in the gemstone world, amethyst is often coloured
coloured gems, or not coloured gems, coloured stones, synthetic stones that are passed off as real amethyst. I think it's something like 50% of amethyst deemed to be amethyst out in the gemstone world, which aren't gemstones, are passed off as real amethyst. Now, all of our amethysts are 100% genuine.
And imagine, like,
100%.
setting that, putting it in a little organza bag or a box with their authenticity certificate. That looks like you've won the lottery, doesn't it? Give that to somebody. They're like, wow, you've been really generous this Christmas, because it's gorgeous.
The only thing that worries me, which one, darling? Sorry. The only thing that worries me is I think these deals could actually create a bit of an argument with your friends and your family. Because if you've all agreed 10 quid, presents.
That's true, and then you get gloves and they get that.
Yeah. You're really not going to, you're not going to believe that they've spent 10 quid, are you? And I do love getting gloves and slippers.
I've got loads of gloves. I don't know what I'm talking about. I love a scarf.
And me.
I love earrings more, but I do love a scarf.
I think me and you were split at birth. I do. Oh, come on! I'm getting bored with myself. Oh, that'd be a good idea, Fran. Getting some temporary glue, but I couldn't. Oh, no. So a pendant. I love that. A pendant with the garnet. It's not any garnet though. It's only Brazilian Tocantins garnet. Now you know the garnet that Glenn was raving about earlier from India, and he was saying how difficult it was to get hold of, and you want that really deep red, but you still want it really clean and bright. So you're going to get the pendant, you're going to get the Tocantins garnets, so you'll have one for the pendant and one spare. That's bizarre. I need to get these. I could get a whole suite of jewellery for my friend here for the birthday. Hey, this is Claire's birthday as well, isn't it? Claire McDonald.
Is it?
Yeah, and Linda. Linda's got the same birthday as me. Well, I've got the same as hers because she's been here since Zircon, hasn't she? Sorry, Linda. Okay, I will get these in here at some point, Deb.
And do you know what I love about this kind of garnet? It's more purpley than red, and then if you turn it slightly, then it's red, and you've got all these colours coming out. I love the mixture of the colours on, and it looks pinky in some lights as well. So you've got all these three colours.
All these colours coming in.
I love it.
Yeah. You do realise that $9.99 is for both of them and the pendant. And the precious gold plate 925 sterling. That's not base metal. If that was base metal, you'd be doing well.
It's so sophisticated to just have one gem here.
Right in the sort of little
hollow.
The little hollow of.
There's a name for it.
There is, isn't there? What is it there?
You know that little hollow.
It's not a nape, is it?
Yeah, is it? You know, you just have one gemstone there.
Little dip.
That's beautiful. Very sophisticated.
Let me show you. Right there, look.
Do you see what I mean? Like, that's really beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I've done it upside down. Hang on, there you go. Oh, who's this collector? I think Zena and Debbie are the best double act on JM. I love you both, especially together. Oh, thanks.
Oh, that's kind. Thank you.
We do love each other, though.
I know, that's why. When I see her, when I'm outside the door and I don't know if she's doing the try and go, she probably thinks, oh my goodness, it's her again.
I love it when I've got you. Honestly, I get so excited. Because you're just such good company as well, and you're so amazingly talented, and you're just lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you, collector.
That was a really kind comment.
That was a really kind message. Thank you. I'll have a little sip of my tea. I'm gone a bit dry. Do you know, I made that at 6 o'clock this morning.
Is it still warm?
And it's still warm. That's still warm.
Hang on, is it
That's still warm. Not boiling, but it's still warm. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Oh, that was nice. Right, let's go turquoise. Let's go turquoise. Let's go Egyptian turquoise. Yes, darling. Honestly, they're so good. Imagine getting those with like real gemstones in, like round the edge.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I'd love that. Shall I just give up putting them in? I'm giving them up. Yeah, let's just give up. Come on, pack it in, Zane. All right then, lovely. So you got your gold plate 925 sterling silver. Okay, so they will house a 9x7mm gem. If only we had some 9x7mm gems. Oh, we do.
Oh, I love Egyptian turquoise.
So do I. We had a strand on the show yesterday as well. Now, this is, I love Neri because you can't count. There you go, Neri. So, Neri, you're giving us 4 gemstones and 1 pendant. Well, do you know what? Thing is, we could set it with gallery wire, couldn't we?
You can bead embroider. I can't.
You can do what, could I? Easy for you to say, Deb.
You can bead embroider around those. I bought one, the spiny oyster one.
Oh yeah.
And then I made a ring out of. I bought the pears, teardrops, and I made it into flower, and I bead embroidered a ring. And
Yeah,
I wear
it does
all
look
the
lovely.
time.
You do, don't you?
So if if you don't have any other settings, you can use those for loads. I can't
exactly.
You can use those for lots of things, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, stop it. Right, we had a paparazzi quartz Taurus ring, didn't we, this morning with Glenn? Mm-hmm. We also... Is it in number 2? Ooh. Oh, I'm starting with a trillion. I'm starting with a trillion. Get the graphics on. Get the graphics on. That's the song that Tom sings every time he puts those graphics in my ear, every time. It's cute, isn't it? So, paparazzi quartz. I got trillions, I got ovals, I got rectangles.
Oh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now, if you got the strand of sapphires from earlier, we did a strand of sensational sunrise sunset sapphires for, I think it was $18.99 or $17.99. They'll be on the web if there's any left. Bear in mind, in just less than 10 minutes now, we're going to an under £10 showcase.
Ooh.
Ooh. So you're going to get that gorgeous trilliant and the gem authenticity card. You're going to get this absolute whopper in a step cut in this octagon. Oh, hang on, come here. Here you go. Ah, come here. Come here. Oh, he's a big one. Oh. Oh, stop it. I'm annoying myself with these picking ups today. I can't normally better than this. It's always when you got something new on cameras, isn't it? I'm normally good at this. I'm proving myself to be really embarrassingly awful today. Sorry.
Oh, that's a ring right there.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cocktail ring. Oh, look at those colours. I've still got the oval to show you. This is a 14 by 10 mil. 14 by 10 mil step cut octagon, and I still haven't shown you the oval. Come on. Yeah, why? What? Get ready for this. Have a look at this recording, please. I'm just going to pop you the oval. Oh.
Wow.
That's like if Lucozade or Iron Brew was a gemstone.
Look at the pinks.
Look at the pinks, look at the oranges, look at those yellows, look at those golds. Oh, that is... Look at the violet.
Oh, stunning.
You know that octagon there? It's a whopping just shy of 7 carata. You're going to get the trillion, you're going to get the oval and the rectangle. Oh, seriously? £6 a stone? £6 a stone? Well, it's actually £5.75 because the authenticity cards are 25p.
Mm-hmm.
So it's £5.75 a stone. Thank you, Neri. Might not be able to pick up gems, but I can do my maths. That is a tad naughty, do we think? A tad? Oh, straight in. Look at your basketeers eruptions. Look. You what, Darlene? Don't worry, Neri. NWXE45. They're a bit special, aren't they?
Oh, they're stunning. They really are lovely.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Genuine gemstones. Would you like us to crack on with the under £10 showcase? Would you? Do you want to have a little... Do you want to do some as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucy would. Honestly, she loves it. Although I do lose her to the boxes of all the treats. I'll just lose her. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, every single item going under £10.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewers choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
A few years ago, I sadly lost my hero, my dad, who is with me every single day in so many ways. And certainly, again, with this collection, he had to be a part of it. Dad was also my #1 champion, and he always said to me to dare to dream. And what you can conceive, you might well just achieve. So the Dandelion Dock is almost representative of my emotions towards my dad. It's about wishes, hoping and dreaming, giving it a go at the end of the day, because if you try, you might well succeed.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
This could be slightly awkward. We may have some items in this hour that really shouldn't be here. I'm going to show you something that shouldn't be here, because everything in this next 60 minutes is going under £10. Let me show you something that we talked earlier, didn't we? We talked earlier about grossular garnet in the gooseberry being a rare form of garnet, grossular garnet. Look at the banner behind me. What does it say? What's the screen say behind me, Deb?
Under £10, that means you have to do it. Oh, look at that. Like holly berries, very festive.
Oh, yeah. The cinnamon garnet. The lovely, sweet, spicy cinnamon. Okay. Lovely, rare, grossular form of garnet at half past the hour. Oh, don't be so silly.
I'm sure I've got things that shouldn't be under 10.
Well, this is the worry. This is the worry.
This looks like emerald. I mean,
we don't think we've double-checked this, Albert, so grab... Oh.
He says he definitely didn't check. Sorry, I've just grasped him up. Sorry.
Neri, you're under 10 here, darling. Oh, John, come on, let's get going. Right, Jewellery Maker website, Jewellery Maker website, Jewellery Maker website. Where's my Jewellery Maker website? There you go. Click on Watch Live. Okay. Okay, so click on Watch Live. If you... Oh, this is slightly awkward. 51 items going under £10. We've even got a Swarovski. We've even got a 20-inch sterling silver necklace. Sterling silver findings. Earrings. We've got a heart charm. That is not... Hang on a minute. Deb. Deb,
hello,
can you... Where's 40? Have you got 40? Right. I'm not being funny, Neri. I'm not even asking permission.
Wait, I need my...
Deb. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're not... Right. This is my... Well, it's the start of many picks.
Is this... Okay.
Yeah.
I've only got manky soldering tweezers. Don't look at them.
Yeah, you have these ones then.
Are you sure?
And can you show the chain in number 43? Now, the heart's sold out. This is sold out. It's a no-brainer. And you need to get the necklace in 43. Because you're going to make, for less than that, the heart necklace. Just need a jump ring. Just need a jump ring.
Look at that.
There you go, look. That chain... sorry, the heart is sold out.
Right, goodbye, heart.
£3.99.
I love this chain. It's the really shiny chain.
Really shiny curved chain.
Really shiny, and so that if you're putting a lovely charm on that's really, really shiny, and also it's not too long, it's a 16-inch.
Exactly.
Because you can layer, and I love layering my necklaces.
Well, the lovely thing is as well, we've only gone and got the gold and the rose gold plate version of the curb chain in the 18-inch. So you could have that as the 20-inch for £5.29. For the same price, we will offer you gold plate and rose gold plate in the 18-inch. And you could layer then, couldn't you?
You really could, and it's substantial as well. And I'm just looking at the clasp. And there's loads of silver in that. You've got that little... Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautifully finished.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah. 1.25 grams of sterling silver. We said earlier, now we had a chain on the show earlier today. It's sold out really quickly. The sterling silver heart's gone. If you want the gold plate or the rose gold plate, you want... It's a great thing as well. If you don't know what colour people like, and you have the silver 20-inch for a £5.29, for 60p more than that, you could have a layer... Hang on, this is amazing. Right, Deb, sorry about this, everybody, but Deb, I could do with a bigger black bust, but we'll manage with that one for now. Can you put, I don't know whether the 20-inch, in fact, can you grab me one, Kat? Thank you, love. If you put that 20-inch and then either the rose gold or the yellow gold in, for £10.58, 2 necklaces in precious metal.
That's crazy. So we've got rose gold, gold and...
Yeah, and yellow gold.
Yellow gold.
Yeah? So, right. Thank you, Kat. Can you just pass that to... Oh, that one there. Oh, just cricked my neck. Thank you. So, the sterlings... There is an injury. Have you had an accident at work? Thanks, Kat. I have it all. Just quickly, the sterling silver is a 20-inch. Deb's just doing a bit of window dressing.
Oh, I'm liking your thinking on this. Now, I have got a bit of a knot in this, which I won't try and...
£10.58.
Oh, come on.
£10.58 for the 18 and the 20-inch. So if you want to do it with rose gold or yellow gold... Yeah, so the yellow gold there is £5.29 for the 18-inch. The 20-inch is the sterling silver at £5.29. And the rose gold plate, you could switch with the gold. So the 18 and the 20-inch would be £10.58p. Okay, so the rose gold... Sorry, I've just clicked my neck. The rose gold is £5.29 for a fully finished necklace.
And you've got the same clasp with a lovely lobster clasp there on the back, so a substantial amount of metal. I love it like that.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And I love layering.
Yeah.
And if you bought the kits from earlier where you got the sapphire and that, you could just put it on a chain.
Exactly. Now, also today, we did have Glenlera loose quasar and Taurus ring for the first time ever, and the Man in the Moon launch. Set for the first time ever. Well, it wasn't set, they were loose, but they were sterling silver. So if you missed out on the sterling silver necklace this morning, there's your chance. There is your chance, and everybody's multi-buying. I get it.
£5 is just...
Yeah.
You know, I've never seen prices like it for
brilliant.
finished chain.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, can I just, please, don't think... I know that saying of you get what you pay for. You don't at Jewellery Maker. No. You get way more than you pay for. Because our chains, our necklaces are beautifully made. Okay. Have we not done the gold yet? Well, hurry up then, man. Come on. Blooming heck. So the rose gold... Which one else did you want? Which one else did you... What? I've no idea what...
I know what you meant.
Millions of requests. Have you really got millions? He hasn't really got millions. He's exaggerating. Typical bloke. Anyway, sorry. £5.29. There you go. £5.29 for gold plate, 925 sterling silver, 18-inch fully finished necklace. It's brilliant value for money, isn't it?
Love them, absolutely.
Now, all the prices have been taken down, apart from the neon apatite in 2 and 3, the turquoise in number 1, and those hessonite garnets in number 50. Everything else you can get at the price you want. Sarah says, can we see 8? It looks stunning. What a fab couple of days, and I can't wait for tomorrow. Oh, thanks, Sarah. It has been good, hasn't it? We don't mind blowing our own trumpet. Thanks, Deb. Oh, dear me. Oh, I thought your leg had dropped off. She's all right. Sorry, Kat, I was just making sure she's OK. You panic, don't you, when you think somebody's hurt themselves? Everybody's all right. So, amethyst. Da, 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 da. You're not wrong there, are you, Sarah? Hey, look, they are stunning. I said, we're natural Zambian amethyst. Do you know, I love the fact that that hasn't been faceted.
So do I.
I really like that. I'd actually be putting them with...
Lovely.
Absolutely, get more value from JM than what you pay. Oh, thanks, You do, though, don't you, Fran? You do, don't you, Fran? What did Michelle say? Can I see 11 and 20? Yes, you can, sweetheart. I've got to move on because I've got too many treats. Is that OK? 11 and 20. So I'm going to race through them. So I'm going to give you the...
Oh! That's all you can say, really. Oh! It's not helpful.
So, good choice, Michelle. Instead of, because normally we'd put the drill hole through that way.
Yeah, see, I like it that way because, you know, you can show your spaces off in between and it just gives the jewellery a whole different feel.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's completely, very rarely do we do that. We'd normally go, as I say, we'd normally go sort of top to bottom as opposed to horizontal, but that's great.
That could be your guru bead, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got that drill hole going that way, so you could put the tassel on the bottom.
Like it. Marla Masterclass with Susie tomorrow morning.
Lovely.
And a chakra bundle. And a brand new Marla mandala board, which Deb's got her beady eye on.
It's very
nice. And a DVD, launch with Deb, with Derek, the dapping and doming.
Yeah, me and Derek.
Her and Derek. Not Derek Marks, in case you're thinking how lovely Derek's on, he's
I've
not.
named the tour when I'm not smelling it.
Stunning serpentine. Was it 11 and 20, Michelle? Stop, Michelle. No, hang on. Do you want to see him together? Together? I'm assuming not. I'm gonna take an assumption. Did you say oi? Oh, I thought he said oi to me then. I thought you went oi. Guess what, Michelle? Never been under £10 before. You can oi me all you like, Tom. He could get away with anything, Tom. My Tom could get away with anything.
Oh, that's lovely. I love the cut.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my pleasure, darling. It's all right. Is that his birthday present? He likes it. You could class it as a bit of an offensive present, really, because I bought him 3 face masks.
They were cool ones, though.
Yeah, they were, yeah. Chocolate moonstone in those. It's like bunting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Cover yourself in bunting. Oh, no, they're making your glasses steam up. Oh. Get your glasses off then. £9.86, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 15 on there.
And also you've got, like, you know, that triangle, that pyramid shape. It's very, a lot of symbolism to go with that.
Collector said, could I see 21 and 25, please? You can, because you asked so nicely. Should we do it? 21 and 25? 21 and 25. 21 and 25. Oh, no, I'll do 21. Deb's got 25, haven't you, Deb?
Oh, this is what my Marla's made of.
So I'll just pop on the Amazon. Oh, nice cubes. Oh, yeah. So a lovely look. Now this is going to go. Can I just quickly mention with me turquoise look? Hey, Amazonite cubes under 10.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Lovely quality those. And if I can just show you, never before, under £10. That is your natural neon apatite. That's got to go with those in between.
Beautiful.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Going under 10, under 10. Never before. 3 to 5 mil, graduated, Amazonite, Madagascan, £9.65.
He's doing those crazy prices.
Yeah,
again.
I know he is.
Slightly unusual prices.
Now, just quickly, you wanted to see. Now, you said this is your Marla that you've made.
Yeah, they're like this.
Ooh.
I think I used 2 strands. It's number 25. Amazonite, and this is the necklace that everyone looks at. And I did put the Buddhas in, the hematite Buddhas. I've got a couple of hematite Buddhas, and I've got a tassel with, I want to say 4mm Amazonite as the tassel.
Wow.
And I wear it all the time. Look at that. Is that £9.19? That's another price that's pretty
Well, can I mention as well, that's actually multicolours of aquamarine. Aquamarine in 10mm rounds.
And they're really good size as well. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got a really long strand here. I
Fabulous.
like the 10mm.
I do. It's very gentle, isn't it?
And yeah, just Amazonite. There's something amazing about it.
That's aquamarine. Those are aquamarines in 10mm rounds, darling. They're very Amazonite colours. They're aquamarines.
For £9.19?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, that's
totally natural.
Okay, I'm a bit flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Totally natural. Oh, yeah, I would definitely get these. I think they're absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Hey? What have we done to her? What have we done to her?
Okay. Well, there you are.
Oh, they are gorge.
They are really... And they're natural.
Completely. Completely, darling.
You've shocked me.
We've shocked the Kershaw.
Aren't they beautiful?
They are, aren't they?
And this is the kind of necklace that she was wearing. I say it every time on 9 Perfect Strangers, Nicole Kidman.
I still need to watch that.
Yeah, she had this kind of necklace, Marla necklace.
You were saying, yeah.
She's beautiful and elegant.
I bet she had to give it back. I bet she did. Right then, my lovelies, these have never done that. So you're going to be the first person to get hold of them. Get ready, back to back. Start by. Sorry, I was just scratching my nose. Why does it, I couldn't do it. It couldn't itch while that Star Bite was on, could it? Star Bite comes back and there's me. So that's what's happening for a start. Are we doing the... Yes. Never been under 10, never should, but will and is. It's going to be a one-off. Oh, gosh, look.
I love the colour. Colour's incredible.
The colours are incredible. And if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not, these parcels we're now getting in, they've always been heat treated before, haven't they? These are natural. Natural.
Oh, look at those.
8 by 12 mil. Desperate to be macrame, I would have thought.
Yeah, I mean, perfect unisex jewellery. And I used to think that neon apatite was dyed because I couldn't get my head round.
Usually is. More often than not, is.
This colour is just incredible, isn't it? And for it to be natural.
This is what we're absolutely blown away. Historically, since I've been at Jewellery Maker, historically, all of the neon apatite had been, and it's a heat treatment. A lot of people don't class heat treatment as a treatment, but we would like to be transparent. But these ones that we're having through, and they are so, so, so rich in colour. They're actually natural. Yeah?
Mother Nature's treasures right there.
Yeah. No treatments, no alterations are required to achieve these saturated electric blue-greens. Never been here before. Now that's going to make a really, really comfortable bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Would you go bracelet, Deb?
Yeah, I would. Cause
yeah, I would as well.
Basically.
See, this is why I always wear bracelets.
Because I like to look at the gemstones.
Yeah, because if you've made something, you want to look at it.
Oh,
Lord.
Perfect for stacking. Look how that goes with everything on your wrist.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Never, ever, ever, ever has this gone under £10 before. Neon apatite is without question. I know we had that red rare apatite earlier. I know you can get green, but without question, the electric blue greens have without doubt become the best known and recognised of the apatite family.
I'm not surprised. Beautiful.
Awesome. Awesome. And look at that variety that you get as well. Every single one is individual, isn't it? Every single one.
Again, it's just something that you're going to cut the strand and then you're going to choose which ones you want to use.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. The thing is as well, because it's sometimes heat treated to enhance its colour, when you get colours and patterns like that, naturally, you've got something extra special.
And they're so different because you've got the teals coming through, the natural sort of darker teals. It's really mermaidial, isn't it?
Yeah. They are phenomenal. Okay? If I just hold those up. In fact, would you like to know how many you're getting? Sorry, Kat. You ready? Should we have a guess? Well, no, we won't guess. We'll count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. 33 apatites on there.
They'd be nice cufflinks on a white shirt.
Ooh.
Women can wear cufflinks, can't they?
Yeah, I used to wear cufflinks all the time when I was in corporate world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just looks really, really pretty on a crisp white shirt. It does. It'd be lovely.
Yeah. That's incredible value. Who's that? Rock. Ooh.
Is it the Rock?
Is it the Rock?
Does he watch Jewellery Maker?
Yeah. Is that you, Rock? Imagine if it actually is the Rock. Hi. Hi. He seems a really nice guy, doesn't he?
I really like him.
Doesn't he seem like...
smile.
He has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He does seem like a lovely, lovely man. Lovely family man as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
He
I like
does.
that. Very nice man. Gentle giant. Yeah. Do you know what as well? We're not just doing that one. Hello.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah? Should we do another star buy in a minute? Yeah? Should we give you... Oh, look at that on the side. Ooh, that's natural. Do you know what I'm gonna throw into the mix just to get you right going? Under 10, under 10, under 10, never before, and a whopping great big long turquoise, under 10. Oh, thank you very much. Okay.
I want to put those turquoise with the appetite. I think they're beautiful. Just in between.
Are these ones here?
Yeah.
Dear. Do you like that?
Yeah. Look at that.
Does look good, doesn't it?
I think it's lovely.
Yeah, because it's going to pick out those lighter colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it just kind of enhances them. I think that's lovely. That'll be a lovely kit there, right there.
Yeah.
Can you handle this? Daddy, can you handle this? Cat, can you handle this? Can you handle this?
Right. I'm so glad you can't hear Michael Wolff in our ear. I'm so glad. Right then, my lovelies. While you check out the last of the rectangles, let us give you yet another star buy. First time ever, under 10 on your Neon Appetite ovals. Right, can I just... I'm going to bring you one. Can I just try and highlight just the one for now? I know you're not, but look, 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 look. Hang on, look at that one there. Look at that one.
Oh, wow.
Can you see that there? Hang on, I'm getting my torch. I'm going in with the torch. I want to show you. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'm not texting. Oh, got me sent loads of photos by my fella. Oh, dodgy. Anyway, they're not dodgy, they're his family. I'm joking. I'm joking. Who's this? We can hear the wolf. I know, Fran. He don't need a microphone. We can hear him. It's hilarious. It is, isn't it? But he's lovely. He's lovely. Right, can you see? Hang on. Is that working? Can you see it?
Oh, look at that.
Hang on, let me get in front of the torch. Wow. Just wanted to say, actually, that it is translucent. And that's what you're going to get in sunlight. You know, if we get any. Let me just turn your torch off. So then, lovelies. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse you. That was the furniture, not cat. Well, it might have been, but no, don't want to embarrass her. Neon appetite. It's not just the colours, it's all the patination that you get, isn't it?
Makes it special.
Yeah, and I think if you like turquoise, you've just got to.
Yeah.
You've got to fall in love with appetite. We're not going to hang about. First time ever, under £10. Debla, would you put the two shapes together?
Yeah.
Yeah, she says.
I would. I'd have both of these and the turquoise, and I'd make my own little kit.
Aww.
Because I can think of so many, you know, even if you rosary linked the ovals,
yeah,
and then you did an oval and then a square, then an oval and a square and a rosary link, with gold, I'm thinking, or rose gold, that would be beautiful.
Yeah,
you
it
could
would look
freshen it
lovely.
up with silver, but that's the beauty of this gemstone, it goes with any precious metal.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's lovely.
And the thing is, as well, it's all about the colour.
Yeah.
So the more saturation that you can get in a natural neon appetite, the higher the colour intensity, the higher the colours of saturation, that'll command the best prices. Oh, that's a good point. You know those you know when I just showed the light shining through because I've got the big studio lights in front. Very good point. Collector says you get the clarity if you wear the neon appetite as earrings, yeah, because you've got nothing behind it, have you?
Yeah.
Like it. like it. Now, if you've got loads of requests to get through, you're going to have to hurry up because we've only got half an hour, love.
Excuse me.
It's all right, darling. Hessonite, 5 minutes. Hessonite, garnet. Big Fran, what she want? Number 4, please. Of course, sweetie. What a great deal that was. Ooh. Ooh. Wait till you see this, Fran. Natural Madagascan rubella. Oh, look, that's not 10 quid. Certainly not £7.77. We playing bingo or something? Hey?
Oh, it's lovely. It reminds me of dendritic opal.
Yeah. Oh, I love dendritic opal. Rubellite quartz.
That's stunning. I love that.
They're not even £1 a piece, look. Lovely facet work as well. Look at the diamond facets on there, look. You got tassels, you got spacers, and you got rubellite, Fran, £7.77. Completely natural. Yeah, we've done those, Neri. He's trying to wade through the messages. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. We'll try and get through as many as we can. All right? So who's this? Barbara Ann. 17, please. No problem, sweetheart. Hang on, Barbara Ann, gorgeous lady. Oh, see, I'd have picked that.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Yeah, with the spinel from earlier. Add a clasp. We bought you clasps, haven't we? Yeah, we bought you clasps today. We bought you necklaces, we bought you rose gold, we bought you solid gold, 9 carat gold this morning, we bought you sterling silver, we bought you plated, we bought you everything. Triangular faceted, they started out at around, how is that necklace? Full of genuine, mined, cut, polished, hand drilled. How is that possibly, what, the price of a box of chocolates? If you're lucky. Well, they won't be the posh ones. Will they? You get, what, a couple of boxes of After Eights?
Mm.
I did spend £65 on a box of chocolates for my stepdad from the posh hotel shop.
Oh, I was going to say.
But they were special. And his little face. PKKY70. I've not seen him for nearly a year, and I'm seeing him on Tuesday.
Lovely.
Driving down to meet up because he's moved to Dorset. We're going to meet halfway. I'm going to introduce him to Ivy. Put the little rubellites from yesterday in between to bring out the fab colour of the rubellite. Coach Merseyside, can we have your name? You're brilliant. Yeah? I just feel bad because I can't say your name. You might not want me to, but anyway. Can I put them on? Can I put them on? Barbara Ann, has she got them, Barbara Ann? Did you get them? Did you get them? Has she got them? Ah, she's got them. There you go. Oh, there's only 2 left. Oh, got Amazonite on there, look. 2 left.
£5.99 is
I know.
an amazing price.
Oh my goodness. Can I show you the Hessonite garnet? 1 left. 1. Ah, who's going to get it? Ah! I mean, goodness me, you've got some really... You've got lapis lazuli, sodalite, you've got, looks like strawberry quartz, you've got rose quartz, you've got... Oh, my goodness, you could do a whole shaka from that, couldn't you? Mm-hmm. I have these and everyone comments on them. Loads of healing stones. Oh, absolutely, Emma. Oh, thanks, Emma.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. Who's this for, sorry? Who's 15 and 34 for? Caroline, if I do 15 and then Deb will get in with the game. Well done, Barbara Ann. Gorgeous choice. So if I give you the smoky, sexy quartz. Ooh. What Caroline. Smoky quartz.
Oh, they're lovely.
Each one, lovely pendant shape, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. Can wire wrap that brilliant.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This is the only type 2 clean, gorgeous quartz that there is, and that is smoky quartz, so it's lovely and eye clean. You could take a pendant from the centre and then have 2 of the smaller on the outside for the earrings.
Yeah,
That'd look pretty,
that would
wouldn't it?
Very pretty.
Yeah? £9.12. Who'd have thought? Do you know what? I've got to be honest, if I didn't know and trust Jewellery Maker and I just flicked onto this screen, this channel, and I saw a strand like that, I'd be thinking they can't be real.
Yeah,
they can't be real. But they are. Genuine gemstones, faceted. And I'll tell you what, after being on with Glenn today and hearing about the complexity and the time that it takes to polish gemstones, I've got a whole new appreciation for the artwork of polishing gems.
Oh, it's just, yeah, I'm very like, I was hoping you'd be here because I'm a bit of a fangirl.
I know you
are. I think he's very, very clever. I really love his stuff.
All right.
He's really nice as well, isn't he?
He's lovely.
Before, yeah.
He's a lovely... Is it my Sylvia? Is it my Sylvia? Oh, Syl! Sylvia's so nice to me on Facebook. She's so lovely. Oh, Sylv. Oh, I'm glad it's you. Oh, I love you, Sylv. Oh, sorry, you're doing 35, aren't you?
30...
For Caroline. Was it 35?
34.
34, sorry, just testing you.
Look at these absolute... Oh, my goodness. Let me put them on my hand because it looks a bit dark. Oh, look. They're stunning. I mean,
you'd think they were lapis, wouldn't you?
You would, wouldn't you?
You would think they were lapis. That is top grade.
So delight. And I just love that as you go down, you've got those little diddy ones. There's a fly trying to get in on the act.
That's Dave, by the way.
See?
No, that is Dave. Dave is the fly in the Jewellery Maker studio.
Right,
yeah.
Dave.
Dave,
meet Derek, Dave.
Have you seen the price? I knew you hadn't. £4.87.
Really?
Yeah. 4. There's 3 left. 2 left. 1 left.
Gone. £4.87?
Yeah.
How is that a thing?
Also, that's for the throat chakra, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's giving us loads of kisses, Sylvia. I love you, Sylv.
Flowers.
Oh, flowers.
Petals of flowers.
Petals of... Now, you've never made floral jewellery, have you?
No, never.
Never?
No.
No, I don't think you had.
£4.87. Well done if you got those. They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, they have sold out, though.
Oh, OK, goodbye.
What are we doing, Neri? Come on. Oh, do you want another strand? Never been under £10.
Oh, this is a substantial strand as well. Look at these.
This is one of the ones that isn't supposed to go under 10.
This is one that we need to hide the evidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at that. It's aquamarine again. And these are graduated rondelles. I love rondelles because they're great to put in between the larger gemstones. Look at the sparkle. £9.57.
I'm not being funny. Can you put them on your neckline? Can I have a look at them on? I want to see them on. I'm just thinking with the pearls tomorrow.
Let's get the hair out of the way.
Oh, that is just...
I put everything with pearls.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my blimey.
Isn't it lovely?
Whoa.
Look at those.
They are ding-dong.
It's a full strand as well, isn't it? 38 centimetres.
Full whopper.
Really big strand.
Oh, 30 centimetres, sorry.
Oh, 30.
I think it's longer than 30.
It looks really long.
Yeah.
Stunning for £9.57.
These are all going. These are all going to sell out. No, I know you haven't. I know. I know. I mean, that's your job. Give me the names. Ooh. Oh, you're all getting them. Is there any left? Is there any left? Hang on, we only started with 18. There can't be any left. Is there any left?
There's only a few chances left.
5 left. Elaine, Jewellery Maker. Is it 5? Yeah, Elaine, Jewellery Maker, Pemby, is that how you say your name? Paula? Jewellery Maker, Abby, Julie, Lynn. Who's this? Is Shelley struggling to get hold of them?
Yeah, the web's nice and quick.
Web or app? OMG, I've never seen soda light like that. The price is insulting to the stomach. Thank you, Angela. Thank you, Angela.
I agree, Angela.
Absolutely agreed. Neri, our producer, he's a lovely man, but he does like to upset our gemstones. He does like to upset our gemstones. He does.
Excuse me.
4 left.
Go on.
Yeah, as long as they sell out, we'll get away with it.
I just think that
Damage limitation.
£9.57 is incredible for any gemstone, but with gemstones like that, they're so usable, so recognised, a beautiful colour. I just thought...
How's it go?
Why am I this side of the camera?
Exactly. Do you imagine how I felt this morning with the Taurus ring cut and the quasar and the man in the moon and the mounts, and I was like thinking, oh, please. I think today's the day I'm going to get a Taurus ring if there's any left.
Do it. I've got one. I always wear it.
Do you?
Yeah, people always comment on it 'cause it's so unusual.
Pendant or ring?
Ring.
Ooh.
Pendant would be nice as well.
I can't see the pendant yet. Right then, are you ready for the groshula? Are you ready for us to spice things up with some cinnamon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? We're going to give you a sprinkling of cinnamon. Start by. Now, we talked about groshula garnet earlier, didn't we? That's your Savorite, uber rare. That's your gooseberry groshula garnet, very rare. And now we've got hessonite garnet. It's a really unusual. You get garnet, you get sort of yellows, you get oranges, you get reds, you get browns, you get sort of orange to reddish orange. To these sort of caramel tones. It's like, to me, the layers and layers of a toffee apple.
Oh, yes.
Yeah? You know, when it's like got that glaze on it, that shine on it, and then you've got all those different colours of the toffee as it cracks, as you bite into it. Oh, my goodness me. You have got an exceptional... And what I'm going to show you is how cleverly we do strand our strands. Well, we do them in a necklace layout so they match and mirror. Very difficult to do. I mean, usually star buys like this would be outside the under £10. And now if I just get that lined up for you, hang on a second, not doing too well there, but you know, I'm nearly there. Look at those lovely variations. I mean, talk about ombreing.
How long must it take to do that? I mean, just...
It's...
Oh.
I will never... well, I say this, hang on a second, can I just mention, I want to backtrack slightly. When I first started on Jewellery Maker, we just did a strand. We stranded, and they'd all be the same. But now we've progressed over the 11.5 years, haven't we? And we're going really sort of, we either alternate or we do 2 by 2, we put in different styles of spacers, we do tassels, not tassels. We've gone really creative. And since it's only about over the last couple of years we've started the ombre strands, haven't we?
I love that though, because you know, the work's done for you, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a lot of time and effort involved, as Deb's just said. Groshula garnet. Now, you might be thinking these cannot go under £10. You'd be quite right. Shouldn't. Right, can I make a suggestion, Neri? Just to prove that we can do it, you put it under £9.99. You put it at £9.99 to start. Let's do that. Let's get it under 10 so you can check out. You can actually grab them now. But I tell you what, I'm going to take that off that background. Let me tell you something. That isn't in the same stratosphere as the deal we are about to do. Can we have some clockage, please? That's the full range of colours, isn't it, of hessonite?
And that would be beautiful with copper.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like a copper belt. I'm going to be doing a lot of copper jewellery tomorrow afternoon, so if you know, want to learn how to make a really lovely shadow box copper pendant, instead of a chain, this would be beautiful with copper.
Wonderful. Now, most groshula garnets are green, your Savorites. So it's a really lovely treat to get hessonite garnet. It really is. You what, darling? We're going to have a party. Okay. One of the wonderful, wonderful attributes to hessonite garnet is almost like this treacle effect.
Oh, that's amazing. That is just amazing. $5.99. Very, very good.
I mean, we're talking about a rare garnet in the fact that it's the groshula. which includes Savorite garnet. Most of the grossularite garnet are green, so your Savorite. But when you get this sort of these oranges, these treacles, these caramels, these reds,
butterscotch.
Yeah. And this would go lovely with any of the amber you've got, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got a pendant, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? So where are ours from? What does it say? Hessonite garnet. Yeah, they are Indian. Oh, brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Gorgeous Hessonite garnet. Now, just to mention, my darlings, we had 64. It's now a race to the finish line. 45 have gone. That leaves you less than 20. Less than 20. Do you know what I love about this as well? This is the same colour as all the lovely hair on Tom Neary's head.
Yeah.
Our producer. If I was going to put gemstones on my Ivy, the Cockapoo's collar, it would be this, because this would suit her as well. All those colours. All those colours.
I'd definitely get more than one of those.
Neary, darling, how many left?
Oh, God.
How's it gone from 20 to 6? Seriously? 6 left? Now, all the items on the web have now been taken down, apart from the turquoise in number 1. Okay, apart from the turquoise in number 1. Every price is available for you. Everything that you see there, apart from number 1, you can grab right now at the price point that's there, if it hasn't sold out already. The soda lights have gone, obviously. The aquamarine has gone. Doesn't, you know, not surprising, is it, at those price tags? The sterling silver necklace is sold out. The sterling silver heart is sold out. How was the £5.29 fully finished gold-plated sterling silver and rose gold-plated sterling silver chains not sold out at £5.29?
I think you'll regret it if when you want a chain for something, you'll think, oh, why didn't I get them?
Oh. Now, I'm going to show you something. You might not like it. I'm going to try it. Tell me what you think. You might go, no. I'll be keen to see what Deb thinks.
No, I think that's lovely.
Do you like it?
Yeah. I'd probably put 1 in the middle.
Would you?
And then maybe 7 gemstones in another one, so I would space them out.
Okay, yeah. They're gone. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. Up. So long, farewell. Got carnelian as well. And the tourmaline. And the turquoise. Should we do the turquoise?
Oh, it's a really good length as well, isn't it?
Do you fancy 81 centimetres under £10 on turquoise? Star buy? There you go. Oh, let me show you what 10 quid looks like here at Jewellery Maker. Let me show you what 10 quid looks like.
Oh, this gemstone lends itself to this shape because
doesn't it?
It picks out all of the different colours.
Whether it's the matrix of the host rock, whether it's the colour of the turquoise, it's all in there. And do you know what? In a jewellery shop, in a window, 50 quid for turquoise, double strand necklace like that, I'd think, yeah, fair point, good price.
Yeah.
I really would.
Yeah. And I've seen them when they've got the precious metal spacer beads, like here and there, and that's really pretty.
That is knockout. I mean, could you use these kind of gemstones in Kumahimo?
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? In crocheted?
Yeah. Oh, crochet.
Well, we've got that necklace behind you, crocheted. Oh, above. There you go.
Yeah, I was looking for Katie.
I know you were. We've got to get that back in the studio.
But can you imagine it? Oh, look at it. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. In fact, it'd go nice with that carnelian, wouldn't it?
But I would just go full on turquoise because you've got loads there.
Look at that.
So that's on monofilament. That's beautiful. But, you know, I don't know what I'd use. But you could bring out the turquoise by using some Essilon thread.
Oh, yeah, that'd Be
If
nice.
you wanted colour.
Yeah,
you can also do it with beading thread, and I call it tiger tail, but
Yeah.
you know, the regular beading thread.
Yeah,
you could
in
use
our
that.
essential threading packs.
Wire.
Why not?
Why not? Exactly.
Sorry, Kat. You'll get used to these. You'll zone out. We do, don't we? Come on, Tom. We need to see it in writing because I don't think we trust it, do we? We're going straight down, straight under 10. 81 centimetres of turquoise. Genuine turquoise. Oh, he's not even done $9.99. You bad boy. The bad boy. Oh, I quite like that design, actually. Oh, that's just did that automatically.
Yeah.
He just twisted. Let's twist again. La, do, 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 do. Everybody multi-buying. It's a no-brainer. $7.99. Everybody's trying to get two by two. 100 carats of turquoise. Can I show you with the neon apatite again? If there's any neon apatite left. Is there some available? Is there seriously some neon apatite? You might have missed it. Hang on. Neither of these have ever gone under 10, have they, Deb?
Nope.
Dibbity Deb.
And I think these were a match made in heaven, these strands all together. Look at that.
That's it. That's the look, isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
the
put
look.
A few of the turquoise in between
the
apatite.
Yeah, just little sections, what, like sort of about an inch or half an inch?
Yeah, or you could rosary link, so you could have an oval one, and then your next rosary link would have some turquoise on, so that you've got that gap in between the gemstones, and sometimes that's really quite impactful to do it that way.
Yeah. Can I just highlight the fact that that's a double length strand? Yeah? Now, who's that? Who's that? Is it Angela? Now you are insulting the beautiful garnet as well. Is there no end to this? I say as I add it to my...
I know, it's disrespectful. Quick, let's have three. That's how I feel.
So, average length strand, if we're lucky, is a 38er. So that just means that my producer, the wonderful Neary, he deserves a cuddle for that if we were allowed. That's two 40 centimetre strands. That would make them £4 a strand. Can we see 31 and 33? That's you, Deblar. Yes, you can, lovely Shandy.
Ooh.
Thank you, Michael. Yeah, there is a lot of sellouts, isn't there? Oh, now you know the aquamarine that you're showing, Deb, it's sold out, but we'll show it anyway, but it has gone.
So I was just playing with it. It's a very, very large strand.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's a 60-inch. That's 2.5 metres.
Yeah, so
no, 1.5 metres.
There's
yeah,
loads.
1.5.
You
sorry.
could even do those crochet designs with this as well. Beautiful. So that was, what was the other one?
33, darling, the fancy Jasper. The metre and a half for £4.44.
Oh, I really like this. A metre and a half of this as well.
£4.44.
Look at that. That would make absolutely beautiful, straight over your head for a long necklace.
Do you know, I would urge...
£4.44.
I know. Please, can I suggest that we, each of us, buy something like this and start... I know I keep going on about this, but, you know, through the lockdown and things, hospice shops and charity shops have really suffered. Those people that need to fundraise to keep these wonderful, wonderful institutions alive and ticking over. So I just think on that kind of price point, if you could just make something and drop it off to your charity shop or hospice shop.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, just...
Yeah.
£4.44. This is my new necklace.
There you go. Sorted.
It comes right down. It's probably a little bit... You can just tie it in a knot.
Now, 12 we've done. Well, I hope we have, because Michael's took it. Oh, no, we haven't. Michael, give it back. Michael. Oh, 27, please. Margot, hello, darling.
27. Now, this is what I looked at when I very first got my box.
Wasn't it? The emeralds.
Emeralds. It can't be under £10, is it? Oh, it is.
No, Margot.
Look at this strand. I can't believe that's £9.21.
Is that the lowest price ever? Yes, the lowest price ever.
I'm not surprised, because I went straight to this when I got the box. You can see that that's emerald. You can just see it.
I'm really uncomfortable. I am really uncomfortable. Forget the spacers. Forget the tassels. Those every one of those emeralds is less than £1 each.
Yeah, you get 11 on there. I mean, look at that pendant, earrings. You can make flowers, petals, your wire twisting designs. I think I'd keep it together with the spaces.
Yeah, if you went to a vending machine and bought a bottle of pop, that'd cost you more than an...
Yeah.
Margot! 16, please, Zena Maria says, no problem, sweetheart. Is this the tourmalines? Ooh, are they tourmalines? Are they? Yeah. Ombre. Oh, it's garnet. Oh, with the hessonite. With the hessonite. Maria, put it with the hessonite, please.
Look at the colour on those.
Yeah. Never been under 10, obviously. Faceted coins, please. If you've got the hessonite garnet, please, please, please get those. It will go perfectly together. When you do your channel setting show, you could channel set those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could. I love the different colours of green. Really distinctive.
Sorry, somebody just messaged in. Who is it about the Julie? Yeah, Mark Smith's fact is always that apparently, according to statistics, vending machines kill more people than sharks in any one year. Apparently.
What? How?
By people, when things don't come out and they fall over and squish them and...
Oh.
What a way to go. Can you imagine? On your death certificate. Reason for death, offending machine.
Yeah.
That'd be the kind of thing that would happen to my dad.
Oh,
he's called Dangerous Dave.
Is it?
Yeah. Honestly, if something can go wrong, my dad. Oh. Honestly. Anyway, £9.89. We don't know where. That's Mark Smith's. I obviously don't take that as read, but that's what Mark Smith's read that somewhere. Just saying. Right then, my lovelies. Gorgeous garnet with your hessonite. £9.89. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Okay, got another request? Yeah? Okay. Oh, can I please do 22? Neri, can I please do 22? Oh, hang on, no, 20 for Carmel. Sorry. Oh, we've done that before, but we'll do it again. We've done 20 already. It's the moonstone, darling. Okay, so that's your lovely £9.89 moonstone. Oh, it was £9.86 for the why haven't the graphics changed? Oh. Okay, please, can I just quickly show you these now on appetites? I'm thinking in between the rectangles and the ovals.
Beautiful.
Star cut. Is it star cut? Looks like star cut. Oh, they're called faceted fancy. Well, that's rearranged the wrong way, isn't it?
They do look like star cut.
They're star cut. They're absolutely star cut. No two ways about it. I love the way that we got that. Faceted fancy. A faceted fancy. Makes me think of those little fancy cakes.
Sounds like a cake, yeah.
Yeah. £9.31. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, have we still got the Ruby's Oversight? Never been under £10.
Oh my.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay, Parvinder. Here we go, darling.
Me. This is stunning. When it was my parents' Ruby wedding, I made my mum a Ruby Zoisite bracelet. Look at those. And there's one here, like little bits of ruby in it that you can see.
Oh my.
That's an amazing choice.
What an incredible strand for Parvinder to pick, for us to talk about going out in style. Parvinder.
They are stunning. Look at them.
Goodness gracious.
There's reds in there just coming through. Look at that one.
And I tell you what, if you go, I know it's on a viewer's choice at the moment, but when we reload the previous items today, we did have a lovely little microfaceted ruby zoisite strand in little faceted rounds earlier on. Okay, does that go lovely?
Beautiful.
Yeah. I've just got to mention, while you get hold of these, my lovelies, if you see that amazing, amazing piece of equipment there, Deb has filmed a DVD with Derek.
This is Derek.
This is Derek. The Dapping and Doming. We have a DVD launch tomorrow afternoon. Is that at 2 o'clock, darling?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 o'clock. Okay. Now, tomorrow morning as well, I will be joined by Susie Menham, the marvellous Susie Menham. Now, we have got a fantastic morning. We've got black diamonds as your deal of the day. We've got a Marla masterclass. We've got a chakra bundle. And we've got a brand new launch. You might just see it there on the desk. It will help you to make malas, mandalas. Okay, I don't know whether you can see it. Oh, hang on a second, come in. Okay, the rubies oversize are nearly gone. Please grab them quickly. That is your... Oh, thanks, Deb.
Look at that.
I know.
Isn't it lovely?
Isn't it gorgeous? So, this will enable you to make mandalas and malas and tassels, I believe. And Susie Menham has got this tool and she's going to show you how to use it. Okay? Hang on, Parvinder, have you got it in your basket? Oh, Parvinder hasn't checked out. Oh, Parvinder, hurry up. Sorry, that sounded really bossy, didn't it? But I'm just worried for you now. Right, once the viewer's choice gets taken off, they'll be gone. Okay? Deb, you are amazing.
Thank you for having me.
I've loved it. Thank you. I'm off to get a tourist ring cut if I can. She's back on at 1. I'm back on at 8. And we'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Join me, Vicky Carroll, this Sunday at 1 o'clock, where I'm going to be joined by the amazing Debbie Kershaw with a wonderful brand new Dapping and Doming DVD launch. We've got a masterclass to go with it too. Also, coming up on the show, we've got multi-spinel producer challenge, we've got stone and mount bundles, we also have an under £10 viewer's choice show. So join me this Sunday at 1 o'clock.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I've always had a huge passion for jewellery, and that started from a very, very early age. And the possibility of designing my own collection was always lingering in the back of my mind. And with the inspiration of life and my wonderful children, the Willow and Tig collection was born. We all have different highs and lows, and being able to look at that piece of jewellery and hold it maybe with a memory that you cherish or a milestone that you strive for, they're all personal to each and every single one of us. I cannot wait to launch this on Jewellery Maker, and I'm so hopeful that you love it as much as I do.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Brand new Marla workshop and a Marla and Mandala board launch. Secret about tomorrow, what? You've made a chakra bundle. Ooh, Ollie's made a chakra bundle for tomorrow for Susie. Ooh, he does get in trouble for bundles because he gives you really naughty deals. And then tomorrow afternoon, as lovely Vicky's just said there, joined by Debbie Kershaw again with a dapping and Dupping and Doming, isn't it? Dupping and Doming, Dupping and Doming. New DVD and tool. It's all going on. Now, Glen Lehrer. Now, I know you've all just got the sky blue topaz. Is there any left of the sky blue? Okay, tiny few, single figures, but Linda's trying to get it, Marie's trying to get it, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Victoria and Jewellery Maker. Now, you know the azure blue that I accidentally just put on in the wrong order? I do apologise. This is the azure blue. Yeah. There you go. You're stunning. Honestly, please, will you tell me how you feel about getting these tourist rings? For these, never before. You've bought the Quasar and the tourist ring and the Man in the Moon for less than anybody ever on this planet. Brilliant, you lucky things. Now, Glenn was raving about the quality of the garnet. This is a 9mm. And again, I need you to get this home. These studio lights aren't doing it any favours. It is, if you want the best garnet we've ever bought to air on Jewellery Maker, this is it. This is it. Yeah. Now, see? Well, I was wearing this and I was hoping to get away with actually forgetting to, but Ollie's just said, Zine, show the ring. That's the one in the ring and it's under £100. Sold out. Well done, Dorothy and Jewellery Maker there. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, right. Now, if you missed out on the other sky blue topaz, don't fear. I've got a 10mm one now. Because it depends on the size that you want as well, doesn't it? Whether you're going, you know, depending which... Oh, they are so... 10mm on your sky blue topaz. Now, the previous sky blue topaz was an 8mm round. Okay, 8mm rounds, and this is your, so the previous one was 8mm and this is your 10mm. Gosh, I want to know how you're going to set them. Are you going for the mounts or are you going to set them yourselves? What are you thinking of? Is it a prong set? Is it a gallery wire set? Is it a wire wrap set? What are you thinking? I'd love to know. So you've got, there's your cone at the back with your set SI grade diamond. So Glenn was saying he was insistent on it being an SI grade diamond. Nothing less would have been right for that incredible cut of the Taurus ring cut, inspired by nature. Under £100. It's never happened. I've never seen Taurus. Never before has Taurus ring, as the Taurus ring cut, gone under £100. Never. Never. You know, and the fact that you've got the SI grade diamond I was just talking about, set into gold or white gold, depending on the gem, into the Taurus ring cut, all of that and all of the kudos of owning a Glen Lehrer piece, and you haven't blown £100. If you've won the Wall of Fame this week, you'd have that for nothing. For nothing. Okay? Julie, you've got them. Valerie, Sandra, Jewellery Maker. Every one of these designs is limited. I'm ever so sorry about that. This is Brazilian sky blue topaz in your Taurus ring. And have you seen the carat weight? It's a 3.5 carat Taurus ring cut in sky blue topaz. Goodness me. This month's birthstone. You lucky things. Now, SI, in case you're wondering, when we're banging on about diamonds, what we're talking about is SI grade. Now,